A very good morning, everybody. It's lovely to have your company this morning once again, and wow, what an absolute banger of a sunrise, eh? What a banger of a sunrise, and good morning, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well. I appreciate you coming and tuning in straight away, nice and early. We're up here pretty much at the stroke of 6 o'clock kickoff, and we're going to take you through all the action. We've got a couple of specials for you today, and look, there's a significant there's a significance about today, and we'll talk about that shortly. But yeah, how about that sunrise, eh, folks? Wow.
City Tower, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, vacate left on Gulf, runway 3 left, clear left.
There we go, so our first landing clearance is already received, and curfew just about to drop, so that sun's just coming up. I tell you what a beautiful, beautiful morning to be capturing all of the action this morning from, folks. I really hope you're having a lovely morning or a lovely evening wherever you may be. And there we go, our curfew period has now ended and we are ready to rock and roll for the day, folks. Great to have your company this morning, and we will run through the chat. Actually, we will, just before we do a little 146, I think that's the 7443 off to the Gold Coast. Lovely scenes there to kick off your Wednesday, your working day. And I'm very lucky to have the day off today, so what better way to spend it than coming out and doing a bit of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport at home base here for SydSquad. And we've got a few little treats for you today, and we'll talk about that soon. But you can rest assured that your afternoon will be, well, your morning, I should say, will be sorted. Miles Harrison's here. Good morning, Miles. Michael Singh. Life begins at 40 trucks here. Stephen C. Hayden Appleyard's here. G'day there, Hayden. Melbourne Aviation Videos. Stephen Tomarsi's here. Ronald's here. Nathan, Michael, J Gamer, Jamie McFerrin's here. Jack Stapleton's here. Cathay Pacific, Laura, Salah, hello there. Trevi. Addison King's here, good morning. James Cridlin, Nigel Coxon's here. Pat Murphy, good morning. Dave Cooper, Louise Leonard's here. Jack Ray, Impulse Aviation. Sue, Joseph and SWM, g'day Steve. Robin's here. Steve Plains and Lego is here. Kirsten, good morning Kirsten. Good afternoon, I should say, over there in Canada. Johnny McCarthy's here. G'day, John.
654 heavy City Tower.
Good afternoon there, Robin. Rocking the 12 months, mate. Thank you so much for your amazing support there, Robin. 12 months. Geez, time flies, doesn't it? Wow. Congratulations on the 1 year, mate, and we really appreciate the ongoing support of the channel, mate. Absolutely sensational. First arrival, just rolling through here. Obviously, we are set up at the backlit location this morning, so we'll do our best to. It was originally supposed to be mostly cloudy this morning. Maybe that'll pick up a little bit later on during the morning's events. EBL there, the Pride livery A330, just hiding behind those little structures there. But look, wonderful views this morning on this beautiful sunny morning here in Sydney.
Foster at 42, contact ground 126.5. 654, threshold wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And Matthew Burrell, good morning, Matt. G'day, Tim. Remember for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much there, Matt, for returning for another month, mate. Welcome back. Great support, mate. And Jack Ray dropping a tour. Thank you so much, Jack. I haven't really done much yet, mate, but appreciate the the tour in advance.
Super City takeaway.
Qantas 2 Super, they're calling up the tower on finals here for runway 34 left. Good morning, Tim. Have a great day to all. Yeah, likewise there, Jack. Hopefully you're having a nice morning, mate. A nice early one for you. Appreciate you getting up early and throwing us on the widescreen. If that is so how you enjoy the mighty SydSquad when we're live. Sabira's here, Brian Morrison's here, good morning. Reynard's here, good morning. Jacob, Claire Westerman, good morning there, Claire. Sarah Lancaster's here, good morning, Sarah. Denver McKay, Pat D as well, good morning there, folks. Lovely to have all you here. And Hayden, good morning there, Hayden. How good is it? Hayden there, 13 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hey, what an effort, over $9,000 for Little Wings. And how's Mrs. SydSquad, mate? Mrs. S is doing wonderful. And I'll tell you what, as always, massive shout out to her for well, making the streams happen. Because they most certainly wouldn't happen without her, I'll tell you that much. But yes, mate, a quick little recap from the Little Wings 10th anniversary dinner, or the ball that they had on the weekend, and we were really, really happy to.
Qantas 2, roll through to Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 left, dead land.
Yes, we're really happy to make our first donation to Little Wings, and with a check of just over $9,000, all of which came from the merchandise. So as we mentioned on every stream, 100% of proceeds go through to Little Wings, and yes, it's unbelievable to think that that over $9,000 were made in that reasonably short period. So look, a massive shout out to everyone who got involved with the merchandise, the joint venture, and it's been absolutely wonderful. So thank you so much. And look, the team at Little Wings was so thrilled that we were able to provide that much, which is quite insane. As obviously we're still running the Fund a Mission appeal. Exclamation point Little Wings there in the chat, but good on you, Hayden. Appreciate your ongoing support as well, mate. Champion effort. So our next arrival here is the Qantas 2. We've also got the Emirates 415 that's taxiing out for departure as well. So we're going to have 2 A380's for you to kickstart your morning. There's the cheeky little tail just on taxiway Golf there behind Terminal 1. Above us only skies here. Good morning there, mate. Dustin Jackson's here. Good morning there, Dustin. Dropping a $5. Good morning, mate. Looks like a beautiful morning in Sydney. Hi all. Well, hi there. Hey there, Dustin. Mate, it's an absolute cracker this morning. I've been very lucky over the last, well, couple of months with my weather. I've only had one stream that was rained out, and well, not much we can really do about it, unfortunately.
51 heavy city car.
But yeah, look, we're going to see where we end up today. I'm not sure how long we're going to stream for. It'd be nice to go up and through till lunchtime. But we'll wait and see where we land, folks. So apologies for the backlit conditions, but we're going to see some beautiful apron activity today, and it's something that I most enjoy. Wow, look at that! Just rolling past the sunlight there. So the intention was to set up here because of overcast weather, and I didn't think it was actually going to be a factor really to have an issue of that bright sun in the morning, but it looks like it might be.
Qantas 2, contact ground 126.5, morning.
165.
However, no big deal. Still fantastic close-up views that we all love here at Sydney Airport. But thank you so much there, Dustin. Appreciate you looking after me this morning, mate. And lots of recognition chats coming in this morning as well. We absolutely love to see it, folks. It's a great sign of support.
Rapid exit Alpha 2 if able, wind 260 degrees.
So the Qantas 2.
34 left, clear to land.
Qantas 2 from London via Singapore. Our first A380 movement of the morning, and look, I'm not sure what bay is going to. They're going to park him on this morning.
Australia 44 Heavy City Channel.
So hopefully that. Well, the further we go through the morning, the less of a factor that sun will be. Yvonne's here, good morning. Aviator Aaron's here, good morning there, mate. Nice to see you. And Christian, good morning there, Christian. Joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back, mate. I'll tell you what, not a bad morning to become a member of the channel this morning. I mean, it always is, but we. Notice that we never actually really encourage people to become members of the channel. So look at that, fantastic views. Just let me know how the sound is, folks, most importantly. That lighting is a little bit tricky, but moving on to bay number 10 this morning for the Qantas 2. Just fantastic views. But good morning, Christian. Appreciate the support, mate. Of course, but never needs to be said. But we'll say it once more, of course. Dustin.
Contact ground 126.5. Good morning.
20 months, Dustin. Wow. Sensational, mate. Sensational. And good morning. Glad I could join for a bit. And the A380's are such a treat to have. Remember, for 20 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Yeah, look, mate. Indeed, they are. Look, even though we get lots and lots of A380's here in Sydney. Probably up there as one of the most in the world, I would imagine.
Emirates 5 Romeo 2 for Sydney Car.
As far as non-major hubs such as your Dubai's. But yeah, look, we're definitely spoiled. There's no doubt about it there, Dustin. Another little special treat this morning, Dustin, just while I got you there talking about the A380s, we've got quite a significant, a noteworthy moment happening this morning. And I just want to ask, okay, this refers to inbound arrivals this morning. There are two significant aircraft coming in, both with 4 engines. Now I want to see if anyone can tell me what the significance of these two coming in together are. They're both arriving this morning into Sydney, around about the same time. And I want to see if anyone can tell me
line up, runway 34 left, be ready immediate.
What the significance of those two aircraft are, because they both have something in common. And good morning there, Reinhard. Member for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Good morning to Sydney and a good evening from Germany. Great stream. I will gute Nacht. I think that's good. I think that's good night. I know Nigel knows a bit of German. I'm terrible at that. Sorry, mate.
Qantas 44, thanks.
There's a few little ones that I know, but look, mate, a very good morning and a warm welcome from Sydney, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. No, Kirsten, I will not jinx it at all. Christian, you're on the right track there, mate. You're on the right track. What's the significance of them? And Stu Cameron, good morning there, Stu. Morning, Tim. RJ and I are loving the stream and the sunrise. Oh, good on you there, Stu. Member for 3 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Mate, it is shaping up to be a spectacular day this morning. And thank you for coming along for the ride there, Stu. Shout out to RJ as well. Okay, I will explain because no one's got it in the chat yet. Actually, after the Emirates departure, here we go. The A380 bound for Dubai. It's not this one that I'm referring to, it's a different one.
Velocity 570, threshold wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
She's up rather early this morning. Oh, look at that. Thumbnail? What do you reckon? Oh, thumbnail?
Emirates 5 Romeo, contact departures, copy.
Emirates 5 Romeo.
Come on, give us a nice little early left-hand turn. There we go, son. Yes, that was nice. All right, two potential thumbnail opportunities there. Just quietly. Our Atlas departures, they are supposed to go out this morning. The one on the left is supposed to go out this morning. All right, so no one's got it just yet. So let me tell you. So the significance of these two movements this morning. We are getting the very last built 747 passenger aircraft, and we're also getting the very last built A380 aircraft.
Continue approaching.
So we're getting the Korean 7644 on the rego. That is the last built passenger 747, and it is the 8 variant, obviously. And we're also getting EVS, which is the Emirates A380, and that is the last built A380 to roll off the line. So we've got two very, very special aircraft, both coming in at once. Hopefully we're back on. Yes, it looks like we are. Okay, beautiful. So two very exciting movements. The Korean 747 is expected to park on bay number 8, which is right in front of us. So we are expecting this Atlas to go. This will be, I believe this one's going to Hong Kong, not as a Qantas flight either. I think it's going out as a Giant, under the Giant call sign, which is Atlas Air's call sign.
29, vacate taxiway Golf, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
It's Aviator Aaron, member for 3 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Aaron. Always good support there on the Instagram as well, so good on you, mate. Always love those nice big right-hand turns as they check out of Sydney Airport off runway 34 right. So we are expecting the Korean 747 to park here. It should be with us reasonably soon. I think it was coming in around about 6:30. So we're looking forward to that. We're looking forward to it.
Qantas 76 heavy to detail.
Qantas 76 just calling up there on finals for runway 34F, coming in from Vancouver this morning. Josh Aldrich is here. Good morning there, Josh. Denver McKay. Kangaroos no hands. Yes. Well, this one does have the hands. Sorry, the 380 that we have this morning. Dustin Jackson, that was a cool 2-for-1. Yeah, look, it sure was, mate. It was a nice way to start the day. I think I'm going to have to take the jumper off shortly because she's warming up already. As our United 829, I think it was, not the 863 just yet, but San Francisco arrival, the first of 2 777s to arrive this morning. Coming down to vacate via taxiway Golf, which is rather obstructed, unfortunately, by this large window cleaning mechanism.
Yeah, 829, taxi Golf, ground 126.5. Good morning.
Taxi Golf 126.5 and an A290, good morning.
It's lovely views across to Terminal 3 this morning as well. It's heavily occupied as usual on this beautiful Wednesday morning. Life Begins at 40 truck, good morning, mate. Michael Jackson's here as well. Jeffrey Boo, good morning, Jeff.
Just a 950 Sydney Tower, good morning.
Paul Marriott's here, EVS going to Auckland and EUS coming to Sydney. We don't normally get EUS. Oh, it is too. You're right. I was wrong.
Quite a 76,
Everything,
wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left.
Everything I said before, scratch it, because it's not happening today. I mean, I did check it quite early this morning. It was, I don't even know what time it was. My apologies. Big fella Dave, good morning, mate. Saying the Korean 74 is lining up on finals. Beautiful. So we'll see a lot of the action happen here on bay number 8 is what we're expecting. Even though there's nobody here just yet, just a little set of chocks and one engineer. So not much. Oh, here we go. There's a bit of action happening. So we'll just check up on our Atlas 74s. It's quite a beautiful sight. We don't normally get the two on the ground at the same time. However, the one on the left there, which is Bay 83, that is an extra flight that came in. It came in last night from Hong Kong, and I believe it is due to depart back to Hong Kong.
401 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Well, it was supposed to leave at 6:05, but the Giant 8544. So we'll get another 747 departure in this morning, which is always lovely to see. Just give me one number, folks.
950, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
Yeah, so the Giant 8544 on our left there. It's a bit of cloud, giving us a little bit of relief from that sun at the moment, which is great. There's our Vancouver arrival, Qantas 76. Just taking the Alpha 2 rapid exit.
Plus 76, ground 126.53.
165, put us
Just 950, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
So I believe the Korean big fella Dave, if you're on the money, mate, the Korean 747-8 should be our next arrival on runway 34 left. Is that right? Grant's here. Good morning, Grant. Raymond Hurst as well. Good morning there, Raymond. Yes, the Korean 401, our next arrival here on runway 34 left. Here we go.
Vacate taxiway Foxtrot. Threshold wind 260 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land and back into Foxtrot, Korean 401.
All right, so they are cleared to roll all the way down to taxiway Foxtrot to vacate. And it'll be a nice vacate of the runway right here in front of us, which is going to be fantastic. So it'll give us some superb views.
Just 950, contact departures.
Departures at 950.
We have a Jetstar heading off to Cairns this morning, the A321neo. Always got that lovely sound about them. Heading off to far north Queensland. Not quite the same departure as the Emirates A380, but we'll let that one slide, I think. Bit of action happening over in the Qantas alley there. Plenty of Qantas tails around, and one cheeky little Jetstar right down the end there. begins at 40, mate, that is a question that I definitely cannot answer. How did Sydney get its name? I honestly don't know. That's a wonderful question there. Unfortunately, most of the touchdown zone is obstructed on runway 3 for left from this viewpoint. But look, we make up for it with fantastic views down looking over the ramp. We can see all the ramp activities happen. There's plenty of action expected to arrive and depart from this apron today. Including the Finnair A330, we're expecting it to depart here from bay number 8 at 12:30. Heading off to Singapore on the Qantas wet lease run, Qantas 292, 291. There is the lovely 747. What a beautiful sight. That sunlight's very harsh.
Contact ground 126.53.
Ground 126.53, take radio 401.
Ground vehicles just making way for the mighty Queen of the Skies. So what a spectacular view that is, just coming through the International 2 alleyway there. And lots of 747 emojis in the chat, gotta love it. She will be parking right in front of us, prime viewing position for the mighty SydSquad family. Always love the sounds of the 747 at play. Look at that, just beautiful. Left turn onto bay number 8, here we go. that. How's the sound coming through, folks? Did you get the full experience? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Did you get the full experience of the 747? Lovely to see the chat completely painted in the in the 747 emoji. Couple of fan fave emojis coming through as well. Look, if I was a viewer of the SydSquad, I'd be giving the fan fave emoji a flogging right now, because it does not get any better than that. See the engineers placing the main landing gear chocks into place. Not all the time, but generally speaking, once the chocks are in place, the brakes will get released. But there she is. So she will. It's interesting, right? You always refer to it as a her, and I tell you what, my wife always gives me a bit of grief, right? Because she's like, well, why do you call aircraft her? That's just how it is, right? We need to explain it. We need to explain it that especially in the case of a 747, it is most certainly a her.
Tall Super City car.
You will know exactly what I'm talking about. But geez, what a beautiful sight. We will get to see this aircraft depart at 9 o'clock this morning. So we'll have prime viewing for the turnaround procedure while we've not got anything on the runway. Sound was great. I love it. Okay, beautiful. Thank you there, Ingrid. Yvonne, thank you. Above us only sky. Thank you, mate. Luigi, ciao from Italy. Good evening. Hello there, mate. So those bridges will make their way onto the aircraft. We will hopefully see Bridge A get attached as well, and hopefully that unloading procedure will commence. It's geez, what a sight it is, the mighty Queen of the Skies.
Connors 12, continue approach, plan to vacate taxiway Foxtrot.
Been researching on how to fly the 747. Yes, obviously Frankfurt and Seoul are probably your best bets if you want to get an experience. Seoul probably a good spot as well, because you can fly the Asiana one relatively short haul. There's the Malindo 737 Max just rolling in there, coming in from Bali and Kuala Lumpur. So yeah, just look at the beautiful size of those engines. It's a lovely view that we could get used to. Unfortunately, we won't see them here all year round. They're only up here till mid-January. But look, we're very lucky nonetheless.
Connors 12, vacate Foxtrot, the wind calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, so the wind is calm there, and we can see that on our the data tag there up in the top middle of your your screen there. So, well, very low winds, about 0.14 degrees at 1 knot. There we go, and a temperature of 18 degrees here in Sydney this morning. All that data is with thanks to 16right.com, and completely custom made for the SydSquad live stream, which is well, absolutely fantastic. And Graham's looked after us here at SydSquad for quite some time with the custom made data tags. You're not going to see them anywhere else. They are completely custom made for the SydSquad show, and just giving you a little bit of a back view of me getting sunburnt at the moment. But yes, no, it's wonderful to have the data tags in the bottom left hand of your screen, which give you all of the information in regards to what's happening over there on runway 34 left, and as well as the rolling weather changes as well. So geez, it gives us a big helping hand in the live chat that we don't really need to worry about as much, which makes things a lot easier. Ben Burns is here. Good morning there, Ben. Nice to have your company this morning. Qantas 12 next to land. Yes, they were cleared to land. We might find them parking up here on bay number 9 next door. So I dare say that
Qantas 641.
that's where we might see them parking this morning. Qantas 12 just touched down a moment ago. A little bit of a shame that our views here of 3-4 left are a little restricted, but certainly not for the departure period, especially when we've got a 747 on the menu. We've got a couple actually. We've got Atlas and the Korean. Qantas 12 there receiving the roll through to taxiway Foxtrot. This one with the no arms. You can see the one in the bottom right there's got the arms, the old tail. And, this one in the new route.
Qantas 12, contact ground 126.5 morning.
165.
Bit of deja vu if you've been watching from the start. Our second arrival, or Qantas A380 arrival in any case, vacating via taxiway Foxtrot here. We can enjoy all those beautiful taxiing views here. The King of the Skies is in town, yes. Well, another one. Our third A380 movement of the morning, with plenty more to come.
Qantas 641, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
So the Qantas 12 from Los Angeles. Not certain what bay she's going to, but she'll be going to bay 24 or 9. I think she'll be going to 9 between the Qantas 2 and the Korean 74. So hopefully the visuals are looking okay. I mean, I'm looking into a very glary screen here. So I hope you're enjoying the full experience here at Sydney Airport this morning. I mean, we are shooting into backlit conditions, however, you do get that beautiful golden glow, that beautiful morning sunrise glow off the aircraft, which is, well, just as nice if you ask me. There we go, looks like we've got bay number 9, here we go. We're rolling them in this morning. We're rolling them in, bringing all the big boys in to the northern apron here.
Close 20 signature.
It's almost got a bit of an angelic glow to it. Trying to make the best of a bad situation, I think. So there we go, bay number 9. We love it. We love all the action right here in front of us. And Mr. Schmo. Hello there, Mr. Schmo. Lovely to see you, mate. Member for 12 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, 20 months. Greetings, SydSquad family, mate. It's wow, it has been a while, right? 20 months. Jeez, it goes quick. And Mr. Schmo, you, yes, you've been viewing for a very, very long time, mate. We appreciate the long-serving membership here of the channel. You know, like we always say, it's membership of the SydSquad channel is completely optional. And, we never really advertise our memberships. You know, they just come organically, which is lovely, and that's exactly how we like it here. There she is, the Los Angeles arrival, just almost journey to an end. But thank you there. Oh, sorry, actually, did that come up on screen there, Mr. Schmo? Oh, yes, it did. There we go. All right, beautiful. Good on you, Mr. Schmo. Love your work, mate.
Qantas 20, okay, taxiway golf, the wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, strongly 34 left, middle end. Vacating golf, middle end, 34 left, right.
And Tony G's here. Good morning there, Tony G.
Oh, 731, yeah.
Dead Soul, Aussie the Mozzie. Good morning, Aussie. Extra Aviation, good morning. And Jade Riley's here. Good morning there, Jade. Has the A380, sorry, the A340 gone? Yes, it has. It. What day did that go? Maybe 3 days ago, I think. So yes, unfortunately, the A380, the A340. Got to stop looking at that A380. The A340 has gone. She departed off to Hanoi in Vietnam. Geez, that would have been nice to catch that on a live stream, but yeah, I was asleep when it arrived. Sorry, I was out for dinner celebrating a birthday with the lovely wife when it arrived, and I was asleep when it departed. So yeah, wasn't able to catch that one. But you know what? You can't win them all. You can't win them all. Ronald's here. Good morning. Good morning, Ronald. Farid is here. Good morning, Farid. Another long-time member. Good morning, mate. Big fella Dave, stream looks great. Thank you there, Dave. Appreciate it, mate. And Mrs. Professor's here. Good morning there, Mrs. Professor. Faye's tuning in from Indonesia. Good morning, mate. Yeah, look, it's tough with the sun. Obviously, with us facing east, but. You know what, these views, they do make up for it, I think you'll agree. Gordon Powell there, tuning in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Good morning there, Gordon.
625,
it's Bodie there, dropping the 20 Czech Karunas, is it? I think that's the one. Good morning, mates. Greetings from Europe. Well, good morning. It's lovely to have you in the house this morning. Appreciate the kind support, mate. You know what?
731, line up, runway 34 left, be ready immediately.
With views like this, you can't say no, right? Look at that. And we've touched on it once or twice, but we can actually see the Harbour Bridge, the Sydney Harbour Bridge, right there in the middle of your screen. We're looking at it from the south to the north side, so we're not looking at it side on, unfortunately. We're looking at it from end to end. But yes, and almost, I remember this, almost exactly 10 kilometres from one point to the other. From here to there, almost 10 kilometres to the, and it's quite a precise measurement as well. Thomas W tuning in from Germany, good morning. Flaming Galars here. Good morning there, mate. And look, as always, a massive shout out to the lovely moderators of the channel. Always doing a fantastic job there. We're very lucky to have the group of moderators that we do. Speaking of moderators, one of our moderators, Dave, aka the Peacock A380, flew out yesterday on the Qantas Flight 1. And Dave will be heading up to London. Very lucky, jeez. I wouldn't mind being on that one just quietly. So there we go, a cheeky shout out to our lovely moderators of the channel. So we always love to recognise the work that the moderators do. Keeping the chat nice and family friendly. It's a nice cheeky left-hand turn. It's one of the things that's nice about having the parallel runways here in Sydney is that we don't get these straight out departures after each departure on each runway, obviously apart from the crossing runway. They get an assigned heading to track to I think it's it's 500 feet off runway right, and yes, they're able to provide some nice shots, some nice banking shots around the airport. So we can see the process of unloading just about to commence. The staff member there just undoing all the locks and getting that cargo ready to be unloaded. And, a couple of empty rows of what we call dollies. So they can take all the bags and the cargo off. And they'll get that 747 turned around. So it'll head back to Seoul a little later on this morning. Ted Tours is here. Good morning there, Ted. And Carla's here as well. Good morning there, Carla. Ted's tuning in from New York City. Beautiful. I love the reach that we get on YouTube. You know, lots of different parts of the world being able to view the live stream on YouTube.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super Sydney Town. Good morning. Vacate taxiway Golf. Wind calm. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
So the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, next to land here on runway 34 left. And cleared to roll through to taxiway Golf and wind calm. I tell you what, that's something that doesn't normally happen on my live streams, that's for sure. Normally get absolutely hammered with wind or rain or something traditionally. Trey, is it bad I'm watching this from my French class? A little. We most certainly don't condone watching at school. I get it, but yeah, we don't condone it. That's a little bit cheeky for us. Well, bonjour in any case. There's plenty of action starting to happen. We'll certainly see the airport kick into second gear. Apart from all these heavy arrivals coming in, we'll see the airport kick into second gear around about the 7 o'clock hour. So not too long to go. That's when we do normally get a nice wave of departures that will in terms of domestic. It looks like we might be seeing this A330. Depart at some point as well. Parked there on bay number 10. And Gary's tuning in from Suriname in South America. Oh, I love it. I think that's the first time we've had a viewer tuning from Suriname. Suriname, home of Air Suriname, there with the rocking the A340. How good's that? Hey, good morning there, Chris. Long-time supporter of the channel, mate. Dropping a very, very generous $20 tip this morning. Thank you so much there, mate. G'day Tim and Mods from partly cloudy Los Angeles. Beautiful stream, gorgeous light, and loving the views from this spot up close and personal. Oh, you got that right, mate. Hoping you'll get that view of our arrival, Qantas 12, on February 2nd. Climbing the bridge too. Woohoo! Oh, mate, you'll love that. I haven't, I'll tell you what, I haven't climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Well, I've done it once, and it was when I was like a teenager, so it was quite some time ago. We'll just spin around for the Emirates 412 arrival. Yes, it's been a little while since I've climbed the bridge, mate, but you're going to absolutely love it. I actually knew one of the tour guides that did the bridge climbs, but he recently retired, so you won't get the pleasure, unfortunately. But look, you'll have to let us know a little closer to the date there, Chris. You have to give us a little cheeky reminder, I think, of your impending arrival. And if we're going to be out and about, whether it be streaming or not streaming, we still might be around. You never know. Yes, please reach out to us. Maybe via the Instagram is probably the way to go. Gee, sorry about that view there. Bit of a shame that it's quite obstructed. Well, that's that.
Emirates 3 Hotel J, taxi Golf, contact ground 126.
Yeah, the big old pole there, but yeah, look, mate, indeed, just drop us a little message, and look, if we're out here, we might be able to scrounge something up for you, cheeky little video. The 2nd of Feb, 2nd of Feb, we'll try and remember that.
Qantas 8, vacate taxiway Golf, the wind calm, runway 34 left.
No,
runway 34 left.
Hey, but yeah, Chris, thank you so much for the 20, mate. I appreciate that, mate. It's very, very kind of you. No, I'm definitely not using Optus this morning. Apparently there's massive network outages in the Optus network. But yeah, look, that's not us this morning. We're actually, who am I with? I'm with Telstra. So look, we've got no worries there at this stage. Don't want to speak too soon. Julian, normally this one is a bit more protected later on in the day when the sun's high. So yes, normally. Climb the bridge 3 times, sunrise, lunchtime and sunset. Ah, beautiful, that would be awesome. Roger's here, g'day team, well done on SydSquad, well done SydSquad on the fundraiser. Here at work, listening in and watching from the locomotive depot. Oh, I love it. Good on you, mate. Yeah, look, we're super stoked about the fundraising, mate. And we're obviously not done yet. We're going to keep the merch running because it's for an amazing cause. And look, a little cheeky shout out as well. He may not want it, but Nige, actually, well, Nigel's wife even footed a mission on her own. Let's just say that, and a mission is about 1,500 Australian dollars for one mission. So massive shout out to Nigel and Nigel's wife, and also a shout out to Kurt. Kurt bought a wonderful painting that actually we wanted as well, but we had to let it slide. And and yes, made a healthy contribution to Little Wings on his own as well with the purchase of that lovely painting. It was a painting of a Little Wings aircraft, and it was absolutely magnificently done. And
contact ground 126.
And I won myself a cheeky little silent auction to spend the day with Mr. SydSquad doing a flight with Sydney Seaplanes. So I'm stoked about that.
Velocity 066, so wind calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I've never been on a seaplane before, and it's all been one of those ones that I've always wanted to do. And so Sydney Seaplanes, they're going to get the treatment from the SydSquad Instagram, I think, in the next couple of weeks or months or whenever we decide to go. But yeah, we're super stoked to help out that wonderful cause that is Little Wings. And Nagy's here. Good morning there, mate. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, and thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel this morning. Wonderful support, and look, we appreciate you being here and taking the time to become a member of the channel, mate. So thank you very much. And Carla, good morning there, Carla. Carla Burton there, member for 7 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good morning, mate. Lovely to have your support there, Carla, and welcome back for another month. 7 months, geez, it goes super quick. Matthew, 16 hours from Dallas Fort Worth. Yes, it is most certainly a long flight. There is no doubt about that one.
450 heavy city check.
Craig Watts is here. Good morning, Tim. How are you, mate? Mate, I'm doing well. I'm going to be sunburnt by the end of this stream, but it's going to be worth it. I've got a day to recover tomorrow before I head back to work.
126 decimal 5 there.
126.5, Roger, there's a bit of great news, Tim. I'll be popping a perch of some merch today. Good on you, mate. Yeah, look, get on there. Look, only do what you can, what's reasonable to you. That's obviously of most importance. But if you do decide to get some...
Vacate taxiway Golf, threshold wind calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Sorry, you know me, I don't like to interrupt the air traffic control. But yes, look, if you do decide to get some merchandise, you know that it's going to a good cause. And the fact that we were able to get over $9,000 raised just in like merchandise purchases, that's pretty amazing if you ask me. So look, it is going to a great cause. Look, we've been able to fund a couple of flights, not just one, not just two, but a couple of flights. And if you want to, if you want to just throw a fiver or a tenner, if you don't want to get some merch, that's completely fine. It's you know, there is absolutely zero obligation. We never say there is any obligation to be forking out anything. But if you'd like to do a fiver or a tenner or something like that, just a little amount, you can head over to the chat and type in !, Little Wings, and that will bring up the giver.com link. And you can head over there. You can drop a couple of dollars if you would like to contribute in any way, shape, or form. We're going to be running that all the way up till Christmas, and we've raised over $6,000 in that alone. So, so if you do the math, that's $15,000 that SydSquad has raised for Little Wings. So wonderful support. And you know, there was one of the kids was there that used Little Wings services. And look, I mean, it puts everything into perspective, as well as, you know, being a parent as well. It does put everything into perspective, and that we know that everything that we're doing is going to into the right hands. That giver.com page under the ! Little Wings in the chat is completely handled by Little Wings as well. So it takes a little bit of the stress off our hands. So if you'd like to get amongst that between now and Christmas, it's also in the description below in the stream's description. There's our Etihad 787 just passing. We need a name for this thing because I don't really like it. So Etihad just rolling out. And I don't know if you can see it. There's our Khalida 7-4. It looks like she's going to get towed. Interesting, there's a tug there. We'll catch up with that shortly, I think. So Etihad just rolling out there, just vacating via taxiway Golf.
Just 602, threshold wind calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Ronald, no departures for this runway today? No, it's standard today, standard every day. That we get departures to the northwest and the west and well, your southwest, I guess Perth, your Adelaides, they all go off runway 34 left. Most of the early morning departures heading off to Melbourne and Brisbane, they will go off runway 34 right. Yes, so it's a standard day today. There's no change. It just all depends on the schedule. The runway configuration here is a little different to other airports, like you know your Los Angeles. You've got your, well, sort of any which way they go, but in your Londons, you got your arrivals runway and your departures runway, but here it's based on where they're actually departing. It all goes on their where their departure track actually takes them, so that's what runway they get sent off.
Cost 292, heavy city tower.
Qantas 292 just calling up there. So Edward, good morning there, Edward, member for 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Good morning there, Edward. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate. Welcome back for another month. Rocking 5 months there. And folks, if you're enjoying the live stream this morning, we'd love you to punch that like button. Our Atlas there looks like they might be beacons on, ready to go. So we'll see pushback there very shortly. The beacons are most certainly on. So that is a 747-400 departure for the books to come. And Lance Coles here. Good morning there, Lance. And Roger, it's exclamation point, then Little Wings, not the other way around. But it looks like Nightbot has got you sorted out there. Pedro is tuning in from Slovakia. Good evening.
Qantas 292, vacate taxiway Golf, threshold wind calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right. So just while we wait for that push there from the, I think it's the Giant 8544. I'll just be back in 1 little second there, folks. Don't know what's going on over there. Are we moving? We're moving. Finally. So we're going to by the sounds of things, we're going to get a couple of 747 departures here today, which, I mean, you'll all agree, we don't see too many. I mean, we get Atlas on the regular. Korean is now daily, but we've got to enjoy that while it lasts.
Just 038 city tower.
But there we go. So you'll see this pushback is quite a challenging one. The tail's going to come around quite far, because it's parked. This particular bay number 83 is parked next to the roadway, so there's not much room. So it's going to be quite a sharp turn for the driver to manoeuvre the 747. It looks like that they're going to push it out tail to the right hand side, but the tail is actually going to swing back around to our left. So you watch how this pans out. It's a super sharp turn, especially for a 747. Well, particularly when there's another one next door. So even though it looks like they're pushing out tail to the south, they're going to swing it round hard. It looks like they're finding it to be a bit of a challenge. Let's try and get in close. Here we go. So that tail's starting to swing now. There we go. Kick it. Alright, just briefly, we'll come back to that shortly. Our cheeky little Finnair has snuck in. I've had my eyes on the Queen of the Skies, so I mean you can't blame me though, folks. You can't blame me at all. Is that cheeky Finnair? She's going to get towed. We're expecting it to get towed over to Bay 8 later on this morning after the Korean departure. So we'll see a bit more movement from Finnair anyway. So hope is not lost. But look at that. That is a tight angle there. It's almost 90 degrees. Oh, it's hard to. It's quite a long bit of zoom there. Look at that pushback. They're swinging it. Swinging it hard to get that tail there to the north. Atlas Air is beautiful. Ah, indeed, Ronald. So there we go. We got there in the end. And by no means an easy push, especially of the 747. It came out of Finnair, didn't it? That A330 before. There we go. So they've done a good job on the push there of the giant 8544, I think it is. So our domestic departures and arrivals starting to kick into full swing. Plenty of domestic arrivals on their way in, and 7 o'clock period means lots of domestic departures as well. If you're asking about the Finnair, we've got a something for the mods! Exclamation point Finnair in the chat. So that we get lots and lots of questions about it. But it is a wet lease agreement with Qantas. And they're going to be here for the next couple of years. So yes, exclamation point Finnair in the chat. That'll give you the answer to why we're seeing Finnair here on a daily basis here in Sydney. So we should see a rotation of registrations every couple of months, I would imagine, as they when they need their maintenance checks done, I guess they'll send a different one out. So look at that site. That is a site that we can get used to here of two 747s, particularly the 400 variety, I must say. 757 Chip is here. G'day there, mate. Nice to have you. Nice to have your company this morning. And Yubo Wu is here as well. Good morning. Louis Dehar, and good morning, mate. Dean Shaw's here as well, tuning in from Wales. Good morning. All right, there we go. So they're gonna. They'll stop. Right. Oh, they got a little bit of a ways to go on their tow forward. They'll stop, and that's when they'll kickstart the engines, flick off the tug, get rid of that, and. We will more than likely, I don't want to say guaranteed, I never want to guarantee anything, but we will more than likely see this Atlas 747 make a right-hand turn and taxi on the taxiway at the bottom of your screen there, which is taxiway Bravo 1. We'll more than likely likely see them cross runway 34 left at that point, and then take taxiway Alpha all the way down to Alpha 6. About a, well, it's going to be just over a 4-kilometre taxi for this aircraft to depart Sydney, which is pretty wild in the scheme of things. There we go. What a sight that is! Wow. You'll notice if you've got a keen eye. I mean, it's probably a little bit easier for you if you're watching on your TV. But the differences between this Atlas 747 and the one behind it, the one behind it, if you can see right at the tip of the nose there is the titles which read that they are operated by Qantas Airways, operated for Qantas Airways by Atlas. And this particular one doesn't. The one parked over behind there is leased by Qantas. There are two of them that do the Pacific Circle.
1502, the wind calm, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land.
And we see on a regular basis. This particular one here, 477 Mike Charlie, comes in from time to time, but this is not a Qantas flight. This is an Atlas Air flight. So they're operating it on their own bat, not operating this one for Qantas. So there we go, the Finnair there in the chat, exclamation point Finnair if you've got any questions there. Cindy's here, good morning there Cindy. Nice to see you this morning, as always of course. And Steve Tomasi, good morning there Steve, nice to have your company mate, dropping a $5, thank you so much. Good morning Tim, tuning in from Canberra, thanks for the stream, tuning in from the beautiful nation's capital. Well, I'll tell you what there Steve, it'd be a while since you've had a 747 in town I reckon. I reckon the last 747 that you may have had was probably the Qantas 747 on the last of 3 farewell flights back before it was retired. And I was actually on that flight there, Steve. I don't know if you were as well, if you found yourself out at the airport that day or even on board. But thank you so much there for dropping the $5, mate. Always, never expected, but always appreciated, mate.
Atlas 242, aside heading left 230, line up runway 34 left.
Tug's disconnected. The engineers starting to walk away from the aircraft with the steering bypass pin in hand. That famous remove before flight tag. Flaps dropping down now. And, they'll give a cheeky little wave. I can't even see that. It's far away from me on my little screen. A nice friendly wave as they bid farewell to the Atlas crew. Josh Leclerc's here. Good morning there, Josh. And look who's in town. Willie's here. Good morning there, Will. Dropping a big 2-0. Thank you so much there, Will. Actually, you know what, folks? We're gonna head over to ground frequency. Let's listen out for it. The giant call sign. Will. It's lovely to have your company this morning, Mr. Hale, and as always, shout out to Mrs. Hale as well, tuning in from out there in the beautiful foot of the mountains out there at Emu Plains. Lovely.
Zulu. So left into Charlie, hold short, runway 25.
It's a lovely part of the world out there at the foot of the mountains. And massive shout out there to Kay as well. Thank you for your.
402 taxi, hold
Thank you for looking after us once again this morning, Will. It's a very generous tip, mate. Champion effort.
Car 5 ground.
Oh, car 5, that's me. Alright.
Okay, thank you. Break QJ 1502.
Alright, it's a little busy on that frequency. That frequency goes non-stop like that all morning. It's wild. It's not very often that you get to hear your own call sign on the radio. Wow. That's good on you, Will. It's, mate, from the team here at SydSquad, we always appreciate the ongoing support, the ongoing viewership of the channel. Leanne Hurst is here. Good morning there, Leanne. Nice to have your company this morning. Max is here as well. Good morning. Euro Aviation TV. Hello there, mate. Our streaming friends from over there in Amsterdam. Good morning, mate. Oh, and you've just stepped in there for 3 months as well. Good on you, mate. So yes, Euro Aviation TV. There's 2 of you, isn't there? The 2 of you that contribute to the channel, I think. And streaming from Amsterdam Schiphol. And I think you've travelled a little bit around as well. A bit more than us. We're a bit of a one-string pony here at SydSquad. Oh, sort of actually. Sydney, bit of Gold Coast, Brisbane from time to time, and a couple of streams in Bangkok as well. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But Euro Aviation TV champion, mate, champion effort.
Sign heading left 230.
Rocking the 3 months. All right.
All left and wait.
So Atlas just still holding position there. We've got a little bit more action happening. That A330 that was parked on Bay 10 not too long ago. She's coming out to play now, just on taxiway Charlie, heading southbound. Even a cheeky little 717 there, northbound Bravo. Always lovely to see the ground movements here at the airport. So as soon as that 747 starts to taxi, we're going to be locked on. And I'm guessing this is testing me, because I like to think that I know this airport. I like to think that I can predict what's going to happen and all that sort of jazz. There's the Virgin Tug Gold Zulu, the tow barless, heading over to International. So here we go. All right. So I'll tell you what. If they turn right onto taxiway Bravo, you gotta be hitting that like button seriously. Let's see what happens here.
6852 runway 3.
Come on, turn right.
Takeoff.
Turn right. Oh no, I think they've got me. I think they might be going to come down and cross at. Oh, where are they going to cross it at? Interesting. There's always a reason. I thought we were going to be lucky. But no Bravo 1 crossing today by the looks of things. They might even come across at taxiway Foxtrot's sort of right in front of us.
Velocity 803, threshold wind calm, runway 34 left, please land.
It's a beautiful sight nonetheless. Doesn't really matter where she is, to be honest. We will track them down taxiway Bravo. They don't normally take them along taxiway Charlie like they used to back in the day. Used to be a common sight, 747s on taxiway Charlie, but yeah, not anymore. They normally take them down taxiway Bravo southbound, and then they'll cross them at some point. So yeah, we better get some Virgin under tow. They will. Looks like they might be heading to Bay 11 or 12 here, or possibly the freight apron this morning.
Cost 402 City 2.
So look at that. It's a great sight to see the 747 moving on a beautiful like this. A beautiful morning, I should say. Steve Tomasi there dropping a 2. Good morning again, Steve. My last 747 flight was Air Pacific 911 from Nandi to Sydney.
Just
wow.
039, line up runway 34 left. Line up.
Geez, that's some time then, Steve. Yes, wow. I mean, look, just to be honest with you, that's a great 747 to be your last one, if you ask me. I mean, not that there's a bad one, but that's a good one to have. The fruit tingle. Yeah, the old fruit tingle 747. All right, so yeah, Atlas 74 causing a little bit of trouble, because she's stopping aircraft from taxiing northbound on taxiway Bravo. So I think she might even make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Golf and cross over there. But we'll see how we go. But thank you there, Steve, tuning in from the nation's capital down there in Canberra. And we've got a new member. Max has just joined us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good morning, Max. And thank you so much for looking after us this morning and becoming a member of the SydSquad family. Oh no, he's holding short of taxiway Golf there.
Compass 402, roll through to Foxtrot.
We'll see where they take them.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
But a very, very good morning to you, Max, and thank you for taking the time to become a member of the channel here, mate. We appreciate the support. We're lucky to have the support of the lovely members of the channel. All right, so I'm very curious to see where they take this 7-4. I know all our friends at the Mound are going to be hoping that it comes past.
039 is departure.
There's Jetstar 039 heading off to Denpasar. They're in Indonesia, beautiful. I wouldn't mind being on there, but yeah, look at this. Wow, so it is heading on south on taxiway Bravo, so it'll head all the way southbound on Bravo down to taxiway Lima, and we'll cross all the way downfield, which is quite a nice surprise. We've got, look at this, what a sight. Just soak it in, folks, soak it all in. We've got to enjoy all these movements. Here we go. So this is the Qantas 2 that's pushing back. Where is the Atlas going? I believe it's going to Honolulu. This is the giant 8544. Not a call sign we hear all too often here in Sydney. Purely because Atlas normally operate under a Qantas call sign. But nonetheless, a great surprise to have that extra movement. There's a nice little comparison shot for you there, folks, of the different liveries on the Qantas A380's. Actually, it might even be better if I give you a bit of a zoomed out view. So there we go. This aircraft is not departing. They will tow this aircraft away from the apron to make way for other arrivals onto the apron here, onto bay number 10 in particular, where she's pushing out of. There we go. Quebec, India on the rego there. Another A380 calling up there.
Singapore 221.
Alright, can you guys hear the ATC all good? Hopefully it's all nice and clear for you.
Thank you.
So Singapore 221, our next A380 arrival. They may even bring it into bay number 10 here. The Singapore A380s have been arriving on the northern apron here for quite a lot of mornings of the week. I don't want to say every morning, of course, but
request vacating Foxtrot on landing.
yes, so it must be vacating Foxtrot.
Singapore 221, expect that.
Thank you, Singapore 221.
Look at that, what a view, folks. I know it's backlit, I know hopefully it's not too harsh in the eyes.
221, actually the apron's occupied, so plan to vacate taxiway Golf.
Taxi Golf, thank you, Singapore 221.
Alright, so they've been informed to vacate via taxiway Golf, so that they won't, there will be no conflicting traffic with the A380 on screen now. But how are you liking these views, folks? Are they scratching your itch? Look at that, just watching the big girl go past.
Singapore 221, the wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So land runway 34 left, Singapore 221.
Alright, there we go. So still nice and light winds, just what we like. And, Holden HSV Ali dropping a fiver. Good on you, mate. Holden HSV Ali. No more Australian YouTube name was ever created. I love it. I drive a Holden as well, so there you go. Dropping a $5 tip this morning. Thank you so much there, mate. Or Ali. Good morning all. Love the double treat of airlines today. Oh, look, yeah, look, it's a nice, it's a great viewing point to take up. I mean, I know that we're sort of we're going to be shooting in backlit conditions for most of the morning, but look, it definitely doesn't take away the experience of that nice top-down view, the close view, and we're going to get some spectacular views of departures. There's our Atlas 74 just on taxiway Lima. The Singapore 380 is rolling through there on the 3-4 left. They're going to vacate.
221, no need to acknowledge service. You can now roll through to Foxtrot.
Right, there we go. So they're cleared to roll through all the way to taxiway Foxtrot. And we're going to have 3 A380s and 1 747-8 all in the one shot. Possibly. Depends how wide I zoom the camera, we'll see. But there we go. And this morning, Singapore Airlines announced that they are putting on a 5th daily flight between Sydney and Singapore, which is absolutely insane. The additional flight is going to be operated by a 777 on the way in and an A350 on the way out. Not sure how they're going to do it, but there'll be some rotations in the other schedules as well. There's going to have to be. But all right, here we go. So there we go. So we've got 3 A380s in the one shot, and plus the 747. We'll take that. We'll take that very nicely. Thank you so much there, Holden HSV Ali. Love it. Dropping a fiver.
Contact ground 126.5. Good morning.
Good morning, Singapore.
Will we be at the Newcastle Air Show? I don't want to say certainly yes, but it is looking likely. I won't be, but Kurt may be. Like we say, folks, just stick around for the stick around on the socials, and that will be the best way that you'll be notified about where we're going to be, because the Newcastle Air Show is
$237
kicking off this month.
260 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So the Qantas A380 just under tow there, onto bay number 5 Alpha. Singapore making their way into occupy bay number 10, which the A380 was just towed off. I'm guessing, unless they do take number 24, but we'll see. The Singapore, I like it, Josh. Mark Bingham, good morning there, Mark. Lovely to have your company this morning, mate. Good morning, Tim. Good stream today. Thank you, mate. Dropping the $8 super chat. Thank you there, Mark. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Look at that, A380ville. Let's get some, look folks, let's get some A380 emojis in the chat. There's no better time. They're just everywhere. They're almost becoming like flies. Singapore, turning on to bay 24 this morning. Look, paint the chat, folks. Just paint it. Go to town. A380s everywhere. We need them in the chat as well. Good on you, Mark. Dropping the 8. Appreciate it, mate. But look, hopefully we can provide something from that air show. But,
good one.
Obviously, a lot of permissions that need to be ticked. We don't just go and set the gear up out of nowhere. You know, we got a lot of respect for the operators and the event team. So we
24 heavy sitting so good. Morning, so beat departing behind traffic just on 4 mile.
if we get permission to stream it, we will be there. So the Qantas A380 just on bay number 5 Alpha there. Look at that. Love the chat. Look at that. A380 emojis aplenty. Craig, Muzz Dog Murray's here.
Good morning.
And Jill Perry, Team Replays here. Good morning there, Jill. Nice to see you this morning. No Team Replay for you, just for now. Love it. So our Atlas Air will be almost... Oh, look out.
Consider approach just one final crossing.
We might even have two Atlas Air departures. I didn't think we were going to get this one going. Interesting. Oh, well, I'll take it. I will take it very much so. I'm not sure if she's getting towed or if she's actually departing. Let me try and suss that out a little.
Rank 6821, wind 350 degrees at 5 knots from a 3 for left.
All right, well,
Lead flat.
3 for left.
we will see where the day takes us there, folks. And we've got TK. Good morning there, TK.
Good morning.
Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, a new member of the channel. Absolutely love to see it. Thank you so much there, TK. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the SydSquad this morning. Not a bad way to do it. A warm welcome there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. And new member Max has just dropped a gifted membership there as well. Thank you so much there, Max.
Giant 8544, line up from a 34 left, expert line up please.
Alright, so Giant 8544 bound for Honolulu, cleared to line up there on runway 34 left. And Max, thank you so much there for dropping a membership there. It's gone out to Galaxy 322. How good's that? Great support, Max. New member yourself and dropping a gifted membership to another viewer as well. Good on you, mate.
Rank 6821, extra.
Hey, I love that, mate. Love it. Love the support. And
Copy that, Rank 68.
it's very kind of you. So good on you, Max. All right, you know what time it is, folks. It's 747 time. And this one under tow.
Giant 8544, no delay,
Right.
rolling please.
We'll get me off here and we'll concentrate on the 74. Alright, so if you're a fan of Atlas 747s, you've come to the right place because we've got two on the cards for you. This the Atlas 74 that's about to depart, the Giant 8544. I reckon she's going to go. I reckon. She might climb out like a homesick angel, this thing. But hey, Max, thank you so much there for the gifted membership. And Galaxy, if you're in the chat, mate, make sure you do say thank you there to Max. Here we go, folks. You know what emojis? Paint the chat, folks. Paint it. Let's see it.
Good morning.
Oh yeah.
Killing 202 Delta. If you can start, bring your speed back, please.
That was a lot lower than what I thought it was going to be. Jeez, look at that.
Thank you. Giant 8544, contact departures. Bye bye.
Giant 8544, heavy, thank you.
Now we're talking. That's what we're talking about, folks.
From a 34
A nice low departure. That might. What is that? The IKEA 1 departure? I don't know.
Thank you.
But she's heading off to Honolulu this morning, and just to satisfy your cravings a little more, the other Atlas 747 heading into the Qantas jet base. Interesting to see where they take it. More than likely we'll take a left-hand turn here into the Qantas West apron. Looks like that's what's happening. But geez, folks, how good's that? There's 747 under the giant call sign as well, no less. Oh, that'll do me. And Jack's Aviation's here. Good morning, Jack. Member for 4 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Jack. Appreciate you coming back for another month, mate. Support the SydSquad family. Good on you, mate. Yeah, she was nice and heavy. We love it. And, Benjamin, good morning there, Ben. Ben Kalman there dropping an $8 super chat. Thank you so much there, Ben. Great stream, Tim. Watching from Pisa in Italy after a 4-hour simulator session on the C-27 Spartan. I love it. Bring on the Atlas departure. Have a great day, everyone. Oh, good on you, mate. So, Ben, you're going to have to let me know. You've tickled my interest just for the minute. Obviously, the RAF have a couple of Spartans in the fleet. Are you training for that, or are you training for something else? You don't have to tell us, but it'd be cool to know, because obviously we've got a fleet of Spartans here in the Royal Australian Air Force, and you don't have a particularly Italian name, so that makes me think that you might be over there training for the RAF. But you don't have to answer that if you don't want, of course. I know that you know, some things are best left unanswered.
Velocity 551 at Alpha 6 line from A34.
But you can't blame me for trying. But mate, hopefully you have a wonderful couple of sessions over there. Enjoy the lovely delicacies over there in Pisa. Wow, sensational, mate. Appreciate the aid, of course. Lovely support of the channel. So we've got ourselves a new member. Good morning there, Pete. Pete Racco there joining us in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Pete, thank you so much there, mate. We're going to have to find a dedication for you. I mean, I'm so sorry it wasn't that 747, because it really should have been. That would have been a wonderful dedication to have. To give you the Atlas 747 departure, because gee, she made a statement just quietly. Pete, thank you for becoming a member there, right at the tippity top in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you there, Pete. If you've got anything on the radar that you might like dedicated to you, mate, please let us know in the chat. Let one of the mods know, or just write at SydSquad, just so I can see that nice and easy. Anyone catch the rego on those two Atlas birds? The one that departed was 477, and this one will be either 409 or 418. Just have a quick look on flight radar at those two regos. November 418 Mike Charlie and November 409 Mike Charlie, and it will be one of those two, because they're the only two that we that normally get on the Qantas cargo flights. So they're the two to look for, 409 and 418. Apologies, mate. I can't see it on the camera. My screen's too small.
Velocity 551, dash it up and turns clear of your track, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Lovely views over the mighty 747.
80 connect departure, sir.
And Nige Bradley's here. Good morning there, Nige. You'll be back around 9. You'll be back for the Queen of the Skies. I know that's. I know you'll be back for that there, Nige. Karen Glenn's here as well. Good morning, Karen. And super chat there coming in from Ryan McGovern. Good morning there, Ryan. Dropping a €6 super chat. Thank you you so much there, Ryan. Watching the streams from Ireland and missing home. Coogee will always be my home, just around the corner from Sydney. Yeah, look, Coogee, not too far away, mate. By any means. But look, I'll bet you might miss this beautiful weather. Because that sun is nice and warm this morning. It's going to be a warm day today, I think. But look, it's so nice right now. Just the I know we're dealing with backlit conditions, but I'll tell you what, the weather right now is just superb. There's a bit of a cool breeze, and well, only the slightest breeze at the moment.
Out of passing that morning, lost 551. That morning, 540.
Constance 406 in Tower, good day.
The slightest breeze this morning and beautiful warm sun. So yeah, perfect, mate. And look, maybe you'll get back here one day. I'm sure you will. You'll have to go out of your way to get back here, there, Ryan. But thank you so much there for dropping the client tip this morning as well.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There's the Pride A380 arriving earlier this morning, but now under tow, heading off to the jet base by the looks of things, or maybe even Terminal 3 to operate a domestic service. And wow, look out, we've got Chris is in the house. Chris has just dropped a stack of gifted memberships, 10 to be exact. And folks, if you're in the chat, if you've got access to the emojis, I'd love to see, not the boarding pass.
Runway 34 left, cleared left.
I'd love to see a stack of gift emojis there in the chat for Chris. He's just dropped 10 gifted, incredibly generous.
At the moment, I'll let you know, Johnny.
And all right, folks, here we go. My screen, it's hard to read, but we've got Bravo, we've got Claire Whitaker, we've got Poutine Flyer from Canada, no doubt. We've got Adam C, we've got Ty Tony, we've got Pat, we've got Debbie, we've got MBW, we've got Ben and Jamie Bryan, all receiving gifted memberships there to the SydSquad, courtesy of Chris, the legend himself. He's looked after us once again. The SydSquad corporate jet, not sure who's taking that out this morning, I'll have to find that out later.
Victor Sierra Kilo, contact.
Oh yeah, Victor Sierra Kilo, there we go.
Sierra Kilo, g'day.
But yes, Chris, amazing support of the channel, mate. So thank you so much there for dropping 10 gifted. Wow, that's very kind. Huge, mate, huge. It's not often that we get 10 gifters, so thank you so much there, mate. It's very kind of you. Look at that.
Contract to be traffic crossing at Alpha 1.
Copy the traffic crossing.
Kangaroo City at the moment.
Thank you very much.
Wow, that's very kind of you, mate. You know exactly what we feel, mate.
Yeah, Rick. Break 6762, sitting
Cheeky little 737, just pulling onto the freight apron there. The passengers will get a lovely little bus tour of the airport. Now let me ask the question, folks, when you arrive at an airport on a plane, or you're arriving or departing, who doesn't love a bus ride? I mean, you gotta love jumping on a bus for a quick little airside tour before or after your flight. There's no doubt about it. Your Aviation TV, you're watching on the TV and editing videos. Oh, mate, you're living the dream. All you need now is like a, I don't know, maybe one of your favourite flavoured beverages and, I don't know, a chips and gravy? I don't know. It depends what you like. But,
62, the wind is
sounds like you're absolutely living the dream.
Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
It's a mob of rouge, yes. Look at that, it's a lovely sight. That's it's nice to see the lots of different variants as well. Seen, geez, almost every type in the Qantas fleet this morning, I think, that we see here on a regular basis in Sydney, except for the Qantas Link E-Jet, which only comes in the late evening, or the late afternoon, I should say. So the A330 just making their way in. They're heading into Qantas West
Good morning.
apron as well for a bit of TLC. Max here as well. Good morning. Nancy's tuning in from Minnesota. Good afternoon, Nancy. Might be a bit chilly up there, right?
Yeah, okay.
Owen's in the house as well. Good morning there, Owen.
Class 207, Sydney Town. Good morning.
You gotta love a cheeky little ramp tour.
Line up, runway 34 left right.
Right, heading left 230, line up right, runway 34 left,
Interesting. Closing up that forward cargo hold there of the Korean 747. And the significance of this particular 747 is that it is the last built passenger 747.
Clear for takeoff.
runway left clear for takeoff, velocity 630.
And well, nothing short of an absolute honour to have it on the live stream today. Karen Glenn, I don't like a bus ride after a 15-hour flight. Oh, come on, Karen. Who doesn't love a little airside bus ride? Even if it's a 15-hour flight, there's always time for a little bus ride.
6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good land, 34 left.
Right, I know we've got Peter Racco. We're still waiting for a dedication for the Sydney Harbour Suite membership. We've got to find something suitable for you there, Pete. I'll have to do a quick little flight radar check, I think. There we go, the Link Airways Saab just kicking off into a little left-hand turn.
630 connect back to Suru.
Can't get any closer than that, unfortunately. She's already far enough as is. Just making that nice left-hand turn. So look at that. Yeah, A380 has just been absolutely swarmed by vehicles. Jay Gamer's here. Hello there, mate. Doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. And Bravo, tuning into my favourite channel while eating my Wheat Bix. Hopefully it's absolutely smothered in honey and brown sugar. Ah, Auntie Lewis is tuning in. Hello there, Auntie. Rachel says hello. Alright, so let's have a quick look at flight radar for you. Alright, we've got Air India coming in. I really want a departure there for you, Pete. So we're gonna see what we can scrounge up for you.
Jets 912, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
If the tarmac tour takes longer than the actual flight time, I don't know if Karen would like a 15-hour bus tour. Might be a bit excessive. But yes, on the recent trip to Bangkok, we got a nice little bus tour as well, flying in from Phuket, which was a lovely treat. It was a lovely little treat because we parked up near the Thai jet base, and we got some lovely views of the old 747s that were stored up there. And yes, it was a lovely way to come back from Phuket on the holiday. We flew Bangkok Air, and I tell you what, they were pretty good. I'd never flown them before, but at the time of booking Thai Airways weren't operating heavies between Bangkok and Phuket. They are now. But at the time that I booked the flight, well, I lie. When Mr. SydSquad booked the flight, Thai Airways weren't operating the 777s or A330s between Bangkok and Phuket, and now they are. So we had to fly on an A320, which was a bit of a shame, instead of a 777.
302, wind is 300 degrees and 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left and 302 heavy.
But look, it made up for it with great views across the tarmac.
Well, contact departure 0.
Here we go, our Qantas 12, the Los Angeles arrival, just about to tow off the apron. They will head over to probably the Qantas jet base or even the cargo apron, depending on the availability of their parking bays. We may even see them head south along taxiway Alpha towards the southern or the southwestern parking area. An A380 on screen at time 7:47. I do apologise. That was a. I mean, I must admit, I never look at the time when I'm streaming. I'm always looking at the chat or the aircraft. So I apologise for that, Charlie. Karen, I went on a bus trip to Port Macquarie once. Too long. Should have flown. Oh, you mean a bus trip like that? No. I'm talking about like when you arrive on a plane and you park at a standoff bay and you have to get onto a bus to take you to the terminal. That's what I'm talking about. Not an actual bus trip. Oh no, that would be terrible. Raul is here. Hello there, Raul. Shantanu, why did Korean start the 747 on this route? Well, they do it for the same reason that Asiana put the A380s on during the peak period. So it's just because for our summer period, some of the airlines kick up their flying schedules and making more seats available between Sydney and Seoul. So we've got Korean 747, we've got Asiana A380, not daily. Today it's an A350. We've got T-Way, Jetstar, and Qantas, all flying between Sydney and Seoul, which is insane. So look at that sight. So unfortunately, the Korean 747s will only be sticking around till the middle of January. So we're going to try and knock out as many morning streams as we can to capture all those 747 movements before they revert back to, 787 or 777, whatever they're going to do.
Q-Jet 1536 City Tower, good morning. The wind is 320 degrees at 5 knots.
Love the view. You can even see one of those spoilers is still slightly up as well. So the Qantas A380 heading northbound there on taxiway Alpha. So look at that, beautiful. Tony, morning everyone, happy to get this notification. Oh, I love it, mate. Love the dedication that you've got the notifications turned on. You know, I know it can be annoying having notifications on because you don't want to get every notification. You know, that's why I always say, you know, it's lovely if you've got the notifications turned on, but if you don't, I completely get it. I'm very understanding. And I don't reckon there's many YouTube channels of any kind that would say that. It's always, oh, notifications. Tony Bovard's here. Good morning, Tony. Korean getting the 747 out of the business? No, the 747s are still very much part of the Korean fleet. So they'll be around for still a number of years because they're not particularly old, which is great. There's a bit of double A380 action for you there this morning. Tony Bollard, you and me both, mate. You and me both. So I'll give you a nice little wide view here. But just look at that. What a view. It does not get any better than that, folks. And if you've just joined us, folks, it's a very warm welcome to SydSquad Live here in Sydney Airport in Australia. And if you haven't already, folks, we would love you. We would love you to hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. We're making our way to 77,000 subscribers. I don't think we're that far off as well. But look, we can only do it with the free support of the viewers. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button, it's a great time to do so. I mean, it's never a bad time. But now is a particularly good time to do it while we enjoy the beautiful sights of the Qantas A380 under tow. Heading off towards the jet base for a bit of TLC. Finnair on the way up as well under tow. So we'll probably see that park on the freight apron. So I'll spin the camera around to that shortly when it comes into full view.
29, the wind 350 degrees at 5 knots.
And
34 left.
Alternatively, if you are already subscribed to the channel, we'd love you to hit that like button as well. The like button is another great way to support the channel. Completely free to do so, and it gives YouTube an indication that you're enjoying the live show. So it's another important way that you can help the channel out. It doesn't cost you anything, and they're the only types of ways that we do encourage other free kinds. Because just like the community fundraiser that we've been hosting on the merchandise front, is that if we all sing together, we can make a symphony. But we most certainly can't do it alone. So there's our Finnair with the wet lease A330 operating for Qantas on the Sydney to Singapore route. It arrived earlier on this morning, and will depart at 12:30. We're expecting it to depart from bay number 8, which is where Kareem is currently parked. So Kareem will depart at 9 o'clock, and then well, probably a little bit of time after that, we'll see the Finnair A330 get towed over here to bay number 8 for departure. It's a nice little treat to see on the stream.
Rapid traffic across the takeoff.
Until we all get sick of it, which won't be that long. But as far as our goal for the likes go, we're always going for the goal of 1,000 likes on today's show. And they are the freest ways to support the SydSquad live stream here in Sydney. Of course, these streams are all done on our days off. You know, we work, and we got work and families and all those things, and we always love the free kinds of the freest ways of support.
Delta 41, Sydney Tower on frequency.
Look at that, it's lovely to see Finnair on there.
41. Delta 41, thank you. Rapid exit Alpha 2 is a preferred exit. This morning the wind is 330 degrees and 6
There we go, Finnair.
On my 34 left. Clear to land.
In Sydney, it's a glorious sight.
Clear to land, we'll climb on next. Delta 41.
Damien 747's here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Tim, and congrats to everyone who donated to Little Wing. Such a great effort. Love when you stream on our day off. Oh, you and me both, mate. Hey, Finnair, they're going over to the eastern side. Interesting. Look, you and me both, mate. It's my. I've got one more day off tomorrow, but I'm busy tomorrow, so it's a stream day today. Can't pull a stream tomorrow, unfortunately. But look, you and me both, mate. Love getting out here on a day off, and coming out and having a good time, and setting up the gear, and watching all the action happen here at the beautiful Sydney Airport, especially when the weather is so nice. And Peter Racco, if you're still tuned in, mate, I haven't forgotten about you. we're just waiting to get a nice heavy departure for you so that we can dedicate it to you for your Sydney Harbour Suite membership. Our first heavy departure of the day. I mean, it's looking like it's going to be 8:45, the Emirates A380 departure, and we're going to get a nice rush of departures then. So we'll get the Korean shortly after. So Finnair just at the Alpha 1 holding point there, and it looks like we've got Delta just rolling out there, coming in from Los Angeles. Information should be there for you on the data tags.
Delta 41, contact ground on 126 for 5. Good morning.
2645, Delta 41.
Confirm frequency in 126 for 5, 126 and a half.
26.5.
Oh, a little bit too casual there from Delta. So there's the Delta A350 just rolling in from Los Angeles. Finnair undertow. Geez, it still looks so unfamiliar to see here at the airport. I mean, I know it's been here every day, but it's just such an unfamiliar sight that we just, I guess you could say that I'm just still not used to it yet. Kero Burner NXD is due to depart this morning on ferry to USA. That'll leave 13 717s left in the country. Oh, there we go. Wow, so another one bites the dust. So Finnair taking Bravo 1. Looks like they might be heading up to the pond parking bays over there. Bay 83, 84, 85.
Qantas 408, wind 310 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left.
And
please land.
Clear to land, 34 left, quarter 408.
Minta Moomoo's here, dropping a £2 super chat. Good morning, Minta. Hi guys, great stream. Great stream always. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you there, Minta. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Look, it's we love coming out here. It's always such a good time, and especially when the weather's nice. There's no wind, there's no howling wind. It always helps. It's good on your Minta Moo. And Stephanie, good morning there, Stephanie. Stephanie McGettigan. Member for 6 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Love your work there, and bringing up the half year. Geez, it puts how quick life goes into perspective when you're having a good time. 6 months. Where did that 6 months go? So good on you, Steph. Thank you so much again for the for coming back for another month. We really appreciate it. Yes, the Finnair does look a bit lost still. It's I mean, especially for the live stream as well, because we've only streamed the Finnair. I think this is probably the third occasion that we've streamed the Finnair arrival. I was lucky enough to stream the first arrival, which was about a week and a half ago. And Kurt got it the other day, a couple of days ago now, with the Korean 747, and now we've captured it once again, which has been fantastic. But that'll be around for quite some time, luckily enough.
Frank 6454, wind 350 degrees at 5 knots, runway 340.
So plenty of arrivals on their way in. Girdhouse is here. Haven't watched SydSquad in a while. Great to see you guys on again. Thanks for the great content. Hey, thank you there, Girdhouse. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, Steph. Appreciate the compliments. Another big heavy over there. We might switch up the data tags for you there. Off to runway 34 right. There you go. Gee, she's a long way out. Is that Asiana A350? All right, Nigel Bradley. Measurements, mate. Measurements. How far are we from the runway 34 right threshold? I need you to get the measuring stick out because it's a long way. It's got to be 2.5 kilometres, right? Nah, maybe even further. I reckon it's a long way. There we go, Asiana 601 just dropping in there on runway 34 right, coming in from Seoul this morning as we look across to the southeast towards Port Botany. Vacating via taxiway uniform 1, the rapid exit there on runway 34 right. Go back to runway 34 left for the data tags there, and data tags, of course, thanks to 16right.com. The SydSquad exclusive custom-made data tags. You won't get a better data tag out there, I'm telling you. They giving us all the updated information, arrival, departure information, all the good stuff. All the good stuff that you need to know as a viewer. And Sophie's in the house. Good morning there, Sophie. Berry Loves with an $8 super chat. Thank you so much. Morning, Tim. Nice to see the Korean 747 back to Sydney. Oh, look, you and me both. And I know, Sophie, that you are a mad 747 fan.
JC Delta,
very much like myself.
3003 at 5 knots from a 34 left. Clear to land.
And look, it is wonderful. It's wonderful to see the 747 back in Sydney, operating passenger services. Parked here at Terminal 1 at a passenger gate. Because we haven't for some time. Our last 747 operators, obviously Qantas and Thai, have since gone to the scrapper to make way for the future. But look, geez, it's a lovely sight. There you go, Sophie. I'll give you one more nice little look. And another shout out to your mother as well for supporting your hobby as well, Sophie. So good on you, Mum. Love your work. Beastie Lucifin. Hello there, Beastie Lucifin. Oh, there we go. That's the right one. Rejoining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Beastie. It's lovely support. Speaking of 717s retiring, we got looks like we got 3 on the gates at the moment. So 2 there. One there as well. So there's they are definitely we're definitely well catered for in terms of 717s. We're very lucky. Simon Black Aviation, I must say I love the screen format, so professional and informative. Yeah, look, one thing is very important to me is the on-screen information.
6166 City, good morning, line up runway 34 left, wait, heading to follow.
Because obviously weather information is important. Watching on TV, you want to know exactly, you want to know what the wind's doing, you want to know what the temperature's doing and all that sort of stuff. It's an important aspect of the show, and to have the custom-made data tags in the bottom left there, I mean, we've got all the runways set up, so if no matter what runway configuration, we can bring it to you. So we've even got 25 there, which pops up from time to time. And look, we are so grateful to have those data tags. So even for other different configurations, there we go. We've got 16 right, we've got 16 left. We got runway 34 right as well, so you can see the Air New Zealand 222 on screen there. And we've got 34 left as well. So Rex about to drop it in there on 34 left. So look, we're so lucky to have the ability to have all these features available for the show. And, yeah, I guess being an informative host is also important. That's why we always try and let you know exactly what's happening at each time.
City Tower, good morning.
Ooh, I thought we were going to get a 2 for 1, or did we? Or got the sun in my eyes. Yes, an informative
Break 61, 66.
and a friendly stream is important. The fundamentals here at SydSquad.
Brakes 8.
And
the wind 350 degrees at 5 knots from A340 left. Cleared black.
when we talk about being an informative host, that's why I like this particular view, because I can let you know all the different taxiways, all the parking bays, all the expected taxi routes and all that sort of stuff. I love talking about that. It's a real highlight for me, is running you through all that action and sort of going play by play and predicting on what I think is going to happen. Because I spend a lot of time out here. And I mean a lot. Come here for work and come here on days off. What more can you love? Kay. We've already had Will here. Mr. Hales here, now Mrs. Hales here. Good morning, Kay. I already even gave you a shout out as a when Will dropped a big 2-0. Now you yourself have come in here and dropped a very kind supercharge. So thank you so much there, Kay. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you're having a lovely morning out there in Emu Plains this morning, at the foot of the mountains. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, team. From Emu Plains, expected temperature today 40 degrees. Great photo of you and the guys at the Little Wings night. Thank you for what you do for us Avgeeks. Oh, good on you there, Kale. That's a lovely comment. And look, we had a wonderful night. If you haven't seen the photos, there is a photo. We don't often get together, myself, Kurt, and Matt, because Matt's from the Gold Coast. It's mainly just myself and Kurt here in Sydney. Matt does come down to Sydney from time to time, and he could not say no to this special event. So head on over to the Facebook page, the SydSquad Facebook page. Easy to find. If you can't be bothered looking for it, just type in !Facebook in the chat, and Nightbot will sort you out there. But we posted a couple of photos there, and we even got to meet the world famous Trevor Long from EFTM.com, who you can be seen on the morning show on Channel 9 and on the radio as well, on Triple M from time to time. I actually heard Trevor Long on the radio this morning while I was driving in here. He was on Triple M talking about the Optus outage that's causing all sorts of problems here in Australia with people's internet and phones.
Good morning.
There's the Asiana just rolling forward there, the A350.
Mike, India City Tower, good.
But appreciate the very kind $20 tip this morning there, Kay. Never expected, but always very much appreciated. So there we go, there, Kay, for you. Nice view of the Opera House on the left-hand side of the screen, mid-left.
Just waiting for traffic on a
beautiful centre-point tower.
To Hotel 2 and
right at the tippity top there. Simon Black, best I've ever seen so far, and refreshing to hear informative commentary. Yeah, I mean, I've worked at this airport for 13 years. I mean, it's in some people's aspects that's not very long, but considering I'm in my early 30s, it's not bad. Not a bad innings so far. So I've spent a lot of time out on these taxiways and runways, and I love talking about it in great detail, and you know, and teaching. It's more about teaching and hopefully that you learn something. Hopefully, because I want you to get something out of watching the live stream. I don't want you to just watch it just for the sake of watching it. I want you to actually get something out of it and maybe learn something. And I want it to cater to all levels of
Window 172. Line up from a
knowledge. So I don't want to just be talking in the scheme of
India from hotel to
people that know a lot about aviation. I want to also cater to those who don't, who watch on more of a casual level, because there's a lot of people that just watch casually that don't necessarily go out plane spotting themselves, or you know.
401 City Tower, good morning. Will be helicopter traffic becoming airborne. They'll be holding just north of the control tower.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Malindo 172, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Malindo.
24 left.
All right, Peter Racco. Pete, we've finally got an international departure for you. It's a 737 MAX of Malindo. And we're going to dedicate that one to you, mate. So hold your horses, because we've got a dedication coming your way. But before that, Lance, yes, I am still wearing the bow tie.
Control tower, just over
there we go.
747 if able.
Impulse Aviation dropping a 3, about 5 kilometres as the crow flies to 340. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay. I've got an impulse. I appreciate you.
The wind is 360 degrees.
Get to be there.
Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
So there's that helicopter that they were speaking of, just north of the control tower. Hopefully it's not too hard to see. Not a bad place to be hovering.
India. Do you see the Thai 74? Sorry, the Thai 777 parked just to the west south of 25? Is that much? Flight India, thank you. Window 172, contact departures, bye-bye. 22 172, bye-bye.
There we go. Give us a nice little turn there for Pete and his Sydney Harbour Suite membership. There we go.
India, pass.
Look at those wingtips.
Of the Thai 777 before tracking southbound to the Georges River, cross runway 16 right, 3 below.
West of the Thai Airways airplane.
Beautiful departure. Beautiful. So we've got Jetstar just under tow there on taxiway Alpha. But there we go, 5 kilometres down to the 3-4 right threshold. Oh, fantastic. Hey mate, my question earlier, Korean Air could operate the A380 instead of 747 for increased demand? Yeah, they most certainly could. The only thing I am thinking is that they probably operate them elsewhere that probably needs more.
Cathay 111, possible takeoffs traffic, helicopter tracking to the south.
But obviously, geez, there's a number of reasons why airlines operate different types of aircraft. But I'll tell you what, it's nice to see the 747 back, and hopefully we see it again next year on the summer break, the summer period between sort of November and Jan. That would be a lovely, lovely surprise.
Mike Juliet, India, contact departures.
So just, how is that for you folks? It does not get any better. No chance. No chance you're going to get a better view than that. A Qantas 787 taxiing with the beautiful Centrepoint Tower there in the background.
111, the wind is 360 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left.
We scrub up well. You know,
34 left, Cathay
it's been a while since I've worn a suit, that's for sure. Jeremy Zinks here, morning team. It's SydSquad from Braidwood.
Good morning.
Beautiful part of the world down in Braidwood. Haven't been there in quite a while.
Speedbird 15 heavy with fully established 24 left.
Speedbird.
Speedbird 15 heavy, Sydney Tower. Good morning.
Good morning.
There we go, our Speedbird fans. Good afternoon. Coming in.
15 heavy, maybe exit to Golf.
A firm.
Speedbird 15 Alpha 2 is preferred exit this morning. There'll be traffic to depart.
Alright, so Speedbird 15, the British Airways 777-300ER. She's running a little bit late there, Hannah. Coming in from Singapore coming in from London Heathrow via Singapore, I should say. almost 24 hours of travel time between Sydney and London and vice versa. It's a long, long journey. So I didn't actually catch what flight this was that's pulling onto the freight apron there. Zulu November Mike. One of Qantas's two brand new, or quote-unquote brand new 787s. They did spend quite some time in the desert before delivery. It's Qantas 737, they're just holding short of taxiway Charlie 1. And, we normally see this when they're waiting for their bay
is 010 degrees at 6 knots
to become available, and that looks like it may be the case if it's heading for bay number 12 there. Qantas just pushing out. Dean, yes, yeah, about 4Ks, mate, about 4Ks, just under. Johnny Driscoll, enjoying the stream today, thank you. Good on you, Johnny. Nice to have your company this morning, mate. Barry Reid, excited to see the A380 on the Johannesburg flight. Yeah, Qantas 63, 64, going to be
contact ground on 126, base 45.
Operated by an A380 next year. Very exciting. There you go, a bit of catering work being done there by the Gate Gourmet. And look, I must say, folks, I do apologise that we aren't getting to see as many landings as we like. But you know what? The way I think about it is that we're going to be absolutely inundated with departures when the departures start rolling out. And we do get magnificent views over the aprons here. And it's not something that we've shown regularly on the streams in the last year or so.
Good morning, American 73.
Oh, American.
A red visual reporting.
American 73 Heavy City Tech, good morning.
So for the lack of arrival shots, we're going to make up for in departures, and we're already making up for in beautiful views of the city and beautiful views of the apron.
126 base for 5, have a good one.
165, today.
Because as we know, there's always a hive of activity happening around the... actually, I'll just turn that down just a little bit for you. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
Velocity 14,
always a hive of activity around the aprons here at the international terminal. There's our Speedbird friends, our friends from London, just arriving there on runway 34 left. Depending on where from England you're from. They're at Qantas 787 under tow. The freight apron's starting to look a bit busy now. Chock-a-block of Qantas Group aircraft, plus Finnair. We'll include that in the Qantas Group because it's operating for Qantas. Just for us. And the A380 there as well. So look, we'll go through a little.
American 73 off the tour, so preferred exit please. Wind 360 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
So American, the next arrival here coming in from Los Angeles, the Boeing 777-300ER. Information will hopefully now be displayed on your data tag in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Oh geez, I've lost it. You'll have to bear with me, I'm staring into the sun.
Velocity 1413, contact departure, over.
Velocity 1430, come on.
Velocity 1413, heading up to Cairns this morning, far north Queensland, the second Cairns departure we've seen of the morning. The first one was of the Jetstar A321 Neo. I think that was our first 3-4 left departure, if we go back that far this morning. Nigel Bradley's back from chores, love it, mate. Erica Lowe's here, good morning. Hang on, I've lost you there, Erica. Not been for a bit. I'm from the UK. Question please, if a plane is flying from London via Singapore, is that a fuel stop? Oh, sorry, is that a full stop or just a refuel? No, passengers indeed can purchase flights between Sydney and Singapore exclusively.
Correct, 6824, assigning left to
So it's it is just a normal stop. Like obviously it's for fueling purposes as well. But yeah, they do link between Sydney and Singapore. So it's much the same as any
73 contact ground
as the Qantas One, same purpose.
126.45 American has everything.
Technically,
Calgary, Qantas 128, super final 3 for left.
another A380 coming in, beautiful.
128 Super City Tower, good morning.
Yes, yeah. So it's just yeah. If you don't wish to fly all the way to London, you can book British Airways to Singapore, no problems.
Clear for takeoff.
So it's technically just another flight, but under the same flight number all the way. I guess that comes back to the difference between a non-stop and direct flight.
Qantas 128, continue approach, but plan to vacate flight. Taxiway Foxtrot.
Continue and
Thank you, Tony. Qantas A380 from Honkers on the way in. Love it. Jim Fraser's here. Good morning, Jim. And Keenan Druce is here as well. Good morning. Morning, Keenan. Carol Ann, good morning. Brett from Melbourne's here. Hello there. Oh, look, folks, it's lovely to have all your company just as we enjoy the American 777.
Qantas 128, vacate at Foxtrot. The wind is 010 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared flat.
Clear land 3 for left, Qantas 128.
All right, we had a little cheeky game the other day on Kurt's stream. I don't know if you were tuning into Kurt's stream a couple of days ago, where we copped a bit of rain. It was a morning stream.
Correct, 6824, contact departures. Hooroo.
And,
6824.
do you want to play a little game, folks? Three, two, one. How many planes are in that shot? That's enough. Little cheeky one for you there, folks. Throw it in the chat while we wait for our Qantas 128 to join us. The A380 coming from London Heathrow. Or we can just see him just through that little gap there in the Ridges viewing deck. I want to see it in the chat, folks. Don't give me this, oh, I can just pause or I can just rewind. Don't give me that. I want you to play real time. No pausing. No, don't pause the stream. Don't go back. Just let me know. I could probably make it a little harder, but I thought, oh, look, maybe we'll just save that for a little bit later. All right, here we go. Qantas 128. Sorry, my poor camera work there. I'm just looking up ahead of where she's headed. Qantas 128 coming in from Hong Kong, and this is our third Qantas A380 arrival of the morning. We had London, we had Los Angeles, now we have Hong Kong. What a sight!
Qantas 128, left at Foxtrot, ground 126, baseball 5. Have a good one.
Left Foxtrot 26.5, Qantas 128, thanks.
Qantas 128 and
Qantas A380, City Tower, good morning.
she will be parking on what appears to be bay number 9 next to Korean here. So about to make a nice little left-hand turn onto taxiway Foxtrot right towards us, and then a further left-hand turn through the International 2 alleyway into bay number 9, which is I'm guessing what's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see where she takes us. Geez, what a beautiful sight she is. Amelia, good, nice try there, Amelia. But I counted 6. So if you said 6, you're a winner. We had Qantas A380, we got 2 Qantas 787s, we got 1 Qantas 737, we got a Jetstar 78, and we got the Finnair A330 over the back. So the answer was 6.
14, wind 010 degrees and 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared flat.
Here she comes. The lovely king of the skies, the A380, Qantas 128 from Hong Kong. And Shirley Burton there, member for 13 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you there, Shirley. Thank you so much. Chaotic day at work, so this is my therapy. Well, here's a deal for you, Shirley. I reckon it's shoes off, feet up, a tub of guacamole, and some chippies, and one of your favourite flavoured beverages, Shirley. I reckon that's just what the doctor ordered. Bit of SydSquad on a nice low to medium volume. That'll do you nicely, and you know, I reckon that will fix you up after a rough day's work there, Shirley. And 13 months of wonderful support as well.
Now, 9 Delta 3.
Showing 9 Delta Tower, hello to you.
Look at that. Jeez, it's an impressive thing to watch. Just as expected, coming in on to bay number 9.
Chester 71, tower good, mod. Qantas 840, line up, runway 34 left. Line up,
What a sight. There we go, Shirley. Are you feeling better now? Are you feeling a little better? You got a nice warm welcome from the from myself and all the people in the chat. So you got to be feeling $1 million now. There he is. It's look at that side, just pulling into the bay. AC, I saw 4. I must have low IQ. Nah, look, the sun was in your eyes for that one. Don't worry about it. Shannon Flint's here. Good morning there, Shannon. Australian controllers are fantastic. Oh, look, the
Qantas 840, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left.
The controllers here at Air Services Australia are absolutely wonderful, mate. We've got a lovely relationship with the air traffic controllers, as you are probably aware. And a couple of viewers amongst them as well in the tower. And they do a fabulous job. We know that for a fact. Keeping their eyes in the sky and keeping the airways moving at all times.
Runway 34 left, cleared flat.
Singapore A380 on the push now. And oh, look who's here. Brian Bruce is in the chat. Good morning there, Brian. Let me just make sure that that's on the screen. It should be. There we go. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Good morning there, Brian. Dropping a big 2-0. Thank you so much there, mate. Good morning, Tim. Looks like you all had a great time at the Little Wings Gala. You boys clean up well. Not a puffer in sight. No. Oh no, mate. It was a wonderful night. No need for puffer jackets, that's for sure. And look, mate, we appreciate your ongoing support because we know that you've been a wonderful supporter of the channel and of Little Wings as well. And we spoke a couple of times with the CEO Claire, who's in one of the photos actually on our Facebook page. And she was absolutely stoked at how it all went through. So now look, mate, we could not be prouder. And I'll tell you what, like I say there, Brian, if you want to get yourself some merch, it's some merch that's making a difference. And you know, obviously zero obligation. There is no obligation to get merchandise. But look, a massive shout out to those who dug deep and picked themselves up some merch.
Heading left 290, line up from A3 left and right.
Lovely to see your beautiful profile picture there of Cody, mate. Always love it. It's an iconic SydSquad display picture, if you ask me. It's Brian, lovely to have your company this morning, mate. And look out, big fella Dave has dropped a couple of SydSquad memberships there, 5 to be exact. And we've got Peter Last, we've got Michael Andrew, Anthony Phillips, Ade Carver, and Garth Welly have all received gifted memberships, folks. Get a stack of gift emojis there in the chat. That's wonderful support there from the big fella himself. And mate, we really appreciate that from you, Dave. And I love the fact that your Facebook name is the same.
Heading left 290, line up from A3 for left.
That's unreal there, Dave. One of my favourite names in the YouTube chat, I think, big fella Dave. In terms of not people's real names, of course, but just like the cheeky little funny names. I love it.
233, City Tech, good morning.
And hey, a warm welcome to all of the new members. You've just picked yourself up. You've collected a free month's Uluru Lodge membership here at SydSquad. You can now got access to all of the emojis and the member streams from time to time as well. It's the occasional members video. I haven't posted one in a little while. We might be due for one. We might be due for one this week.
10, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
What do you reckon?
34 left, clear for takeoff.
But Dave, thank you so much there for the wonderful support. I hope we've triggered a few gift emojis there in the chat for big fella Dave, because we always love receiving a couple of gifted memberships for the community. That's fantastic.
Velocity 631, wind 350 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. 34 left, clear to land, velocity 631.
Alright, so the Singapore A380 on tow now. They're heading down to the southwestern apron. The bays that we are familiar seeing from the ship's mount. They will be parking that A380 right there for a couple of hours this morning. Then that aircraft will tow off and come back to the terminal for a departure at midday. Singapore 232 back to Singapore. So we will see that A380.
This is Emirates 210 south.
Oh, I like a little bit of a hooroo. We'll get a little cheeky update here of the Korean 747. The loading is well underway for the jumbo. We're looking really forward to seeing that thing go. Michael Andrew is saying thank you so much, big fella Dave, for the gift. Much appreciated. Good on you there, mate. Yeah, look, just like anything, there is zero obligation. But yes, it's a great sign of support, no doubt. It feels to me like Sydney apron is tight for A380 manoeuvres. I wonder how they handle so many of them together. Yeah, look, we've got the aprons here. Most of the taxiways, most of the main taxiways are A380 capable. So there's no real issue.
Heading left 290, line up from A3 left and right.
And there's multiple bays as well that are A380 capable. So there's no, yeah, it's not like it's a big deal here. I know in like Los Angeles they need to have safety cars that essentially wing walk for them because their taxiways are a little narrow. But no, there's no issue here. We can handle as many A380s as we can get.
A3 follow. Clear for takeoff.
Especially when we get the Asiana A380, but not in today. I think she'll be back in tomorrow or Friday. I can't remember what day she's coming in. Michael, thanks Tim and the team for a wonderful stream. Hey, thank you there, Michael. Enjoy the membership there, courtesy of Big Fella Dave. And YVR pushback guy flew the 747 for the first time the other day. Upper deck too. Wow, was that... so if you're from Vancouver, I can only assume that that was Lufthansa. Is that right? And I tell you what, for someone to fly a 747 for the first time, that is awesome. It just goes to show that the 747 is truly not dead. She's alive and swinging.
Cleared to land. 34 left, cleared to land.
That we can still have the opportunity to fly on them. Here comes one of my fan faves, the Thai 777. If I was a viewer on the chat, I'm not saying anyone's obligated to, but I'd be sticking a couple of fan fave emojis there. If there's no 747, well, this is probably my next best thing, the Thai 777.
233 connect departure, Suru.
Right, and I am well aware that there is a Korean 747 parked right in front of me. But I do have a long love with the with Thai Airways.
United 839, Sydney Tower. Good morning. Continue approach.
Now, folks, there is a little bit of construction happening below. It does sound familiar to the Bangkok stream. There was a bit of construction as far as the ambient microphone went. So just let me know if you need me to turn down that external microphone a little bit. Just let me know.
6463 is line heading left 230. Line up from A3 left and right.
Or if it's well balanced. That's what I'm hoping for. There's Velocity heading out this morning. I'm guessing off to Nandi. Might be the Velocity 181.
Correct, 6463, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left. Takeoff, right. 463.
I have to give my beautiful Thai 777 some love. I feel a strong connection to the Thai 777s with family holidays, etc. It's always, and I mean, you probably feel the same way, perhaps. You know, bring a particular aircraft or airline that brings back lovely memories of travelling with friends or family, or for a particular holiday that you might have enjoyed. And then you always feel a strong connection
732, Sydney Tower, good morning.
towards it. And for me, it's most certainly the Thai 777 for my family and for my childhood, the Qantas 747. But
425 data, Sydney Tower, good morning.
that's a pretty obvious one for me there. I just love I love the
United 839, other wind is 36 degrees at 6 knots from A34 left, clear to land.
hello. Doing some window cleaning there on the beautiful Ridges Hotel next door.
Break 6463, connect departure, Suru.
And RCC, a lovely message. Greetings, SydSquad from a dark, cold UK night here in Birmingham, England. Such a lovely stream, perfect Qantas liveries and the views of your lovely city. Well jealous, take care. Good on you, RCC. Lovely message there. And Hayden. Geez, Hayden, you look after us, mate. And g'day, Was Radio, they're dropping a $5. Good morning, Tim. Again, with huge congratulations to the SydSquad team and Little Wings. Oh, Was, lovely comment there, mate. Yeah, look, we've touched on it a couple of times this morning with the amazing success of the SydSquad merchandise and how well it went with the Little Wings donations, raising over 9,000 big ones. absolutely fantastic was. And look, we of course really appreciate everyone's contribution to supporting Little Wings.
It's just going to be funny after the traffic on 4 miles.
And good on you, Was. I've got an oldie, but I've got a goodie.
Grounding 140 knots.
Let me just let me give Was a little bit of a shout out. Here we go.
Special shout out tonight, all the guys from SydSquad. Now we do it every couple of weeks or so, but they are amazing. And this week they ran a live stream from Sydney Airport from 6:30 in the morning until curfew, which is 11 o'clock, at night. It was yesterday, and amazing. I did a couple of shifts as well. That's incredible. I'd never seen that happen before, but it was absolutely amazing. So to Tim, Kurt, Nigel, Matt, and Cargo Charlie, what a great live stream that was. That is just amazing. So good on you guys, and they do so many wonderful, wonderful things. Where the good boys kick the tyres and light the fires, and the bad boys just come out to play. 107.1 Highland FM.
There we go, Was. Just for you, mate. Just for you. I got that on as a quick referral to if ever I need it. But there we go. I always like to give you a little cheeky plug there for you, mate. But I love your work. Brett from Melbourne, how do they work out cloud percentage? That is a wonderful question. One of which I do not know.
Good morning, Vietnam. Just kidding.
Yes, good morning, Nige. Quick question for you. How do they work out cloud percentage?
Oh, it's visual. So there's 4 or 5 different scales, 4 different scales. So you got sky clear or cavite. You got view, which is 1 to 2/8 of the sky. So if 1 to 2/8 of the sky is covered in cloud, then that's view. Scattered is 3 to 4/8 of the sky, or octaves as they call it.
Yes.
3 to 4 octaves means that between 3/8 and up to half is covered in cloud. Then you got broken, which is 5 to 6, and then overcast, which is 7 to 8 octaves, so 8 out of 8. And that's how they work that out. In terms of actually sort of working out the percentage, I guess it would be done on a visual basis. So the controller would look up and go, oh yeah, that's about 1/4 of the sky. That's nearly half of the sky.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I like it.
So there you go.
Oh, there you go. You asked, you got the answer. There we go.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, we got Nige here. Nige was on the at the Little Wings ball with us the other day. Let me just. I just want to touch on this one, Nige. Just give me 1 second. Pomphus and Mark, our good friends over there from Adelaide. I assume this is Pete. It normally is. Hello there, Pete. Which is Pete Pomphus. Dropping a $5. Thank you so much there, mate. Morning, mate. Good to see you out and about. Congratulations once again on your partnership with Little Wings. Oh, look, mate, that's lovely work there, mate.
Wind 340 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34 left. Please plane.
Nah, look, it's been a long time coming. That's for sure. To donate all that money, but we wanted the right time, and we found it, didn't we, Nige? In the likes of the 10th anniversary ball.
Mate, 100%, and what a night it was too. That was a truly fantastic night. There was a lot of good company there, so fantastic company around our table.
Yeah, there was some bad company as well, like me.
But no, look, we had a wonderful night, and yeah, look, it was for a great cause. There was even on the night there was a lot of money raised, and that was fantastic.
Wasn't there what?
Yeah, Little Wings led by the wonderful Claire Pearson, and
yes,
yeah, she's just a fantastic CEO for Little Wings.
Oh,
and,
yes.
We heard some of the stories and met some of the people that have actually been directly, I guess, impacted with Little Wings.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if impacted is quite the right word, but they've been helped along by Little Wings, and there was some remarkable stories that we heard, and
big
yeah,
time.
look, it was a fantastic night to be a part of.
Yes. No, look, I agree, and look, I mean, I know exactly what you're going to say, because it's going to be for me as well. Nige, what was your highlight of the night? Apart from making our own impact by donating the $9,000 raised in merchandise, what was your highlight?
my absolute highlight of the night. So
I already know what you're going to say.
I dare say you probably told the good viewers that you mentioned that Trevor Long, everything for the man. Trevor Long was on the table with us on Saturday night.
I certainly did. Mentioned that a little while ago now, but just a recap on that.
Highlight of the night for me was absolutely when they had an auction for one of the little, I guess, mini mascot little plush toys.
Yes.
And they were auctioning off the first 100 of those. So yeah, so you can put money towards that just to sort of purchase the first one out of the first 100. And Trevor ended up winning the bid, and it was funny because when the bidding started, my wife got across to me. She said, "He's going to win this no matter what. There's no one taking this away from him."
No.
And the bidding went up, and I won't say what the final amount was, but Trevor sort of won the auction for that little plush toy, and they came across to give it to him, and you know, just to say, look, you know, here is the plush toy, and of course, you know, they bring the little FPOS machine around so you can pay for your auction on the spot there, and they brought the plush toy to him, and they gave it to him, and without a moment's hesitation, Trevor reached across to a young lady called Amani, and she's from a place called Canamble, which is out in the central west of New South Wales, and he straight away reached across to Amani and gave it to her, and it was just the most beautiful moment ever. And even talking about it now, Tim, I'm getting little goosebumps because it was just one of those moments that kind of brought a bit of a tear welling up in the eye.
And you know what? It was one of those moments that I don't think anyone really saw coming. It was just so out of the blue, and I think that's what made it so special.
That's what made it, just so beautiful. And look, I got a chance to have a quick chat to Amani later, and she suffered third-degree burns to her chest and also to her face as well. But she was such a beautiful young girl with such a magic outlook on life, and you know, that gesture by Trevor was just it says everything about the man, and it just says everything about the, I guess, just the spirit of Little Wings. You know, it was just beautiful, so beautiful.
Yeah. So I mean, look, we had the pleasure of Trevor. He was actually on the radio this morning when I was on the way in. I heard him on the radio.
Yes, and I saw him on the Today Show too.
Oh, he was on the Today Show as well. Wow.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, Optus having a few problems with their phone reception this morning.
So he's on there. So he was. I heard, and he even jumped in the chat briefly early on this morning, really early.
Oh, nice.
And so look, if Trevor, I know he's a busy man. He's probably on TV right now, on mainstream. He doesn't need to come to this second-rate show when he's on the big shows. But if he drops in, we've got to make sure that we all send him a high five emoji or something. I don't know, just something nice to acknowledge that, because look, Trevor Long, absolutely class act. I certainly didn't see it coming, but mate, I'll actually have to post that photo on our Facebook, I think, because I got a beautiful photo of the moment when it actually happened, and it was a really special moment. So,
mate, it happened so fast, I didn't have time to open up the camera on my phone. Like, I got the phone out, and once I realised what was happening, it was just like, oh, this would be a great moment too late.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it just happened that fast.
It was just like that, wasn't it?
Yep, but I know I looked at my wife and I said, look, you know, that was special.
It was a heavenly moment, heavenly.
It was, oh, mate, one of the best. So, yeah, mate, highlight for me, for sure.
Exactly right. Nigel, I'll just get back into the chat just a little bit, just so we're not neglecting the viewers. Even though we are talking about a well-deserved moment to be spoken about, no question about it. Bella McLaren's here, stunning views and beautiful Sydney morning. Indeed there, Bella. Hayden Appleyard says we need to check 1 2, Nige.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2
there you
1
go.
2.
Just for you, Hayden. There we go. Just Nige, can I'll just leave you with the lovely viewers just for a moment. I've got a little visitor.
Yeah, sure.
Be
No
back in a
problems.
sec.
Cool. That just gives me a bit of time, I suppose, to go flicking back through the chat just to find out sort of what's been going on. Dead Soul said that the Asiana A380 is a great looking plane, and so when she doesn't come to Sydney, I wish we'd see it more often, Dead Soul. It's always good to see the really big birds in town, and I think at one stage, Sydney Airport was the most varied A380 liveried place in the world. We had more different types of A380s coming in here than anyone else. I don't think we've got that mantle anymore. I think London Heathrow might have that these days. But yeah, no, love the A380s. It's good to see them, and it's a shame they're only a seasonal thing too. We tend to go back into the smaller aircraft during the northern summer, so the northern hemisphere summer. But there you go. Radar Max, he says that he always liked the Kiwi DC-10s, but 777 is my preferred ride these days. The old DC-10, eh? You know, the aircraft that I kind of missed from that that style is actually the Lockheed 1011 TriStar. I thought the TriStar was just an aircraft that just looked like it meant business. By all accounts, it was actually quite a nice airplane to fly on. Never had the privilege myself, but I do remember seeing the old one in Sydney more than 20 odd years ago. What else we got through the chat here? I can see Tim's got the camera focused firmly on the Korean Air.
Oh,
Queen
yes.
Air.
Have to, right?
Good stuff. Oh, mate, look, it's great to see the Queen in town. Isn't she beautiful?
Cannot turn it down. Let me just.
Absolutely.
I just got one to read out there. Jack Coco, member for 2 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Jack. Best way to start Hump Day with a SydSquad live stream. You guys are genuine legends. Good on you, Jack.
Yeah. I will just clarify that. So just for anyone who doesn't use that phrase, Hump Day.
Yeah,
it's Wednesday. It's
the middle of the week. So it's the time, and then all things start to go downhill from here.
just in case you're sort of not familiar with Australian vernacular,
yes.
Hump Day, yes, Wednesday, middle of the week. It's,
yes.
Does it all go downhill from here? I don't know.
Oh, depends what industry you're in.
You know what? Look, let me be honest with you, Tim. If I'm buying a new car, I'd like to find out if it's built on a Wednesday. Because I reckon that Wednesday is the best day of the week to get a car built. In fact, anything built for that matter. You wouldn't want it built on a Monday. The hangover's still there from the weekend, and the motivation's just not there. Tuesday, the standard of work starts to pick up a little bit. By Wednesday, though,
it's probably
absolute peak performance.
Yep. Yes, well, that's true. I mean, that goes through our streams as well.
Well, that's right. By Thursday, you sort of, I don't know, your mind starts wandering off and you think, oh, you know what, Friday's just around the corner, right? And by Friday, you're thinking about nothing but the end of the day. So,
yes.
I
Friday,
don't know, man. Wednesday's a productive day, so here we are on the most productive day of the week.
There we go, Qantas A330 just getting underway off runway 34 left. Come on, give us a nice little left-hand turn here, Qantas. There we go, now we're talking. Oh, look at that. Just putting on a show for us. What was that?
Dragging that gear up, making a left turn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice nice big left-hand turn. Looks like our tug has arrived for the Korean. So pushback won't be too far away for that. We're expecting a 9 o'clock departure, so in the next 5 minutes or so. Hello, Eliza.
Yes.
Good morning.
Ken Finch saying, did you wear your bib? Nigel needed a bib because he spilled wine on his shirt.
Oh, there's a story behind that though.
Yeah, there is. It's a good story too.
So at the end of the night when they did the cake cutting, they celebrated by popping off these streamers. And I don't know whether they came from the floor or if they pop out of the roof. I'm not really sure. But
I think they came from the floor.
From the floor?
I think so.
Anyway, so they were quite heavy streamers actually, because they went up and then they came down at a rate of knots. Well, one of these streamers ended up going headfirst straight into my glass of red wine. That glass of red wine then ended up splashing out and all over my lovely white shirt.
And you
like, no.
And you literally were wearing it.
Oh mate, I survived dinner without spilling anything. Everything was looking good. I mean, Matty from the Gold Coast, he tried, he shook my hand at the start of the night and he nearly shook the wine out of my hand then.
Yes, and Will as well.
On my hand, but not on my suit. But couldn't believe it. Like, it's just hit the glass like dead set, just a lump of streamer in the glass. And the streamer goes in, the wine comes out, and I'm standing there going, oh, that's handy. But look, my superwoman wife, Becca's managed to get all of that red wine out of the shirt so it can be used.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Good result then.
Absolutely. That's what I was saying, that the Korean Air is being refueled with Pepsi.
Oh, it sure is.
Yeah.
You can't blame people.
No.
It's dead set the Pepsi logo. There's our...
So hump day is Wednesday in the UK too, says Alan Skill. And
there we go.
good evening to you, Alan. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday.
Yes, indeed. But LATAM, they're making their way up north on taxiway Bravo, something that we don't really normally see. I'm not sure where they're going to park. It looks like they might be parking on the pond.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cleared flat.
For LATAM this morning from Santiago, Auckland.
Oh, okay.
China Southern just sneaking in there as well, the 787. They look like they're headed for bay number 24 this morning.
Qantas Freight heard that Latam was in the shots. They've just snuck in as well.
Yeah, they're just like, oh. Yeah,
better get in on this action, boys.
SydSquad boys are probably going to be filming that LATAM, so we've got to try and get in there. We've got to try and get in there on that action. China Southern there, a couple of 7.8s in the frame.
Break 67 to Sunday left 230, line up.
Impulse Aviation back again, dropping another $8 super chat. Thank you, mate. Wednesday is meeting day for me. I'm guilty of taking the iPad with me when the SydSquad is on. Oh, look, that'll be just our little secret there, mate. That'll. don't need to tell anyone about that one. Like I said earlier, we don't condone watching the stream from work or school or whatever, but we can't blame you. Like, honestly,
you're only human. You're only human.
Yeah, that's it. We all make mistakes. Dear.
Too funny.
Yeah, look at you can't, especially when the weather's so nice. Oh, it's a beauty, isn't it? That's a cracker.
I think China Southern should have their whole fleet looking like that. It's just...
Oh, shouldn't they?
It's just fresh. Looks good.
Yeah.
Clear for takeoff.
It's a... yeah, it's a nice looking aircraft, and look, firm handshakes as well to the designers of it, because it's a nice breath of fresh air. So Korean, not too far away to go. Stick with LATAM as well.
502, the wind is 350.
Not sure where the LATAM is parking this morning.
Clear flat. 34 left, clear flat.
Good on you, Impulse Aviation, love it, mate. And Louis Dehaan is... oh, there we go, it's working now. Louis Dehaan, member for 10 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Louis, welcome, mate. No message received, but we appreciate another month of support for the channel. Sounds like the Aeробridge is going to be pulling back from the Korean 7.4, so pushback not too far away. We might even, because it's a little highlight, we might even go over to the ground frequency. And, listen out for pushback here.
Singapore 212, taxi via Golf Yankee, hold short of runway 25.
So now...
LATAM's coming across to Bay 4, Tim.
Oh, Bay 4, is it? Well, Bay 4 is occupied, so...
That's occupied by the Qantas 160, Qantas 91. They are due to, well, they were due to depart a short time ago, but yeah, land is due for Bay 4 at this stage.
All right. Well, it looks like they might be going to park it up on Bay number 1. Sorry,
really?
Bravo 1, sorry. No. Where's he headed? He's headed into the pond, I think.
Oh, really? Change of freight?
Unless, yeah, well, let's wait and see. It definitely looks like it's heading into the pond, just passing Bay 85 now. Looks like they might be heading to 84. Qantas Freight is following as well. So Qantas Freight will be parking to the next unoccupied bay.
Singapore 212, cross runway at 25, taxi by Juliet, hold short of Alpha.
Cross runway 25.
Actually, I think LATAM's a bit lost.
Juliet, hold short of Alpha.
Oh, really?
A little bit.
Yeah, make a hard left turn there, champion. That'll get you back on to Bravo 1.
He's
missed that up that bad, isn't he?
He's not sure. Here we go, Korean Air.
That'll
hang on, right?
402 Sydney ground, and give way to a Qantas 737
Delta 737 parking bay 12, then pushback Korean 402.
Okay, so they're giving way to the Qantas 737 under tow onto bay number 12, wherever that is, because bay 12's here, and can't see that 737 just yet. But so there'll be another minute or two before they get moving. So we'll head back over to LATAM.
What is LATAM doing?
All right, sorry, Nigel, you have the floor now. I just wanted to catch that.
No, mate, that's fine. That's no problem at all. Yeah, LATAM was due for the freight apron, but if he's ended up missing his bay over on the far side there,
yeah, he's over on 83 now.
It's going to create a bit of a mess for. Is he turned into the bay? Has he?
Yes, turning onto 83.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Well, yeah, hopefully that doesn't mess up everyone around him.
No. Oh, he's parked out of the way now. So the Qantas freight, they're going to be looking for bay 84, just on their right there. See the ground crews are ready and waiting for their arrival.
Sydney Ground Qantas 91 bay 11 request pushback.
Oh, you're number 3.
Sydney Ground standby, a couple of aircraft due apron in front. Singapore 2.
Big shout out to the air traffic controllers too, Tim. They do a fantastic job, especially in the morning peak.
Yes, always super busy.
Taxi at Fire Alpha. Hold.
That's a good example too, like where LATAM was planned to go to one bay and they've had to change a bay to a completely different part of the airport. There's a lot goes on in the coordination of that sort of stuff.
Big time.
The apron coordinators that work for the airport, they need to be on top of any changes and they need to communicate those changes to ATC. ATC then has to communicate those changes to the aircraft. There's ground crews need to sort themselves out. There's all the people that, like all the cargo people, baggage people. Any buses that might have been sitting over at Bay 4, I think it was, at Bay 3, they then have to relocate as well. So there's a lot of communication needs to go on for a change of bay.
There's a lot of a lot of chatting going on for each and every movement. So you know, it's important to remember that.
Absolutely, and this all happens in really quick time. It's almost like a game of paintball up there. You know, a decision gets made, and you can't just sit there and sort of wait for it. Decision gets made, and it's got to be communicated to all these stakeholders in a hurry. You know, everyone needs to know so that the show can keep moving on and keep moving on smoothly.
That's it.
And you know, that's little curveballs, little unexpected curveballs can sort of, you know, make or break the day, I suppose.
Well, yeah, exactly right.
You know, you can have it turn into an absolute mess in a heartbeat if the communication doesn't go out quick enough.
Indeed.
But the teams that do all this behind the scenes, they're all professional. They all do a very good job, and yeah,
indeed,
it's a pleasure working with them.
Sorry, no, I just Scotty Andrews there dropping a gifted membership. It's gone out to Tony G. Good on you, Scotty. Thank you so much for gifting that one through. And Tony, if you're in the chat, mate, make sure you make sure you give a big thank you there to Scotty. All right, so we've got a bit of action happening now. The Korean is waiting for that 737 taxiing. They're going to be parking on bay number 12. And then they will be cleared to push.
Air Canada 33, take the rapid exit Alpha 2, continue on to Alpha and contact...
Air Canada just rolling out now.
Alpha 2 Alpha for Air Canada.
So,
speaking of all things Canada, we've got Gord Kerr who's in the chat there. He just says, hey there from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
Oh, love it.
No doubt a Winnipeg Jets fan. Hopefully the Jets do well for you this year at the NHL. He says, love the show. Thank you for the continued effort to keep us entertained. You're most welcome, Gord. And I hope it's not too cold for you this time of year.
Yeah, here we are, just you know, sunbaking at the moment. And our North American friends, you know, things are starting to cool down up there.
Meanwhile, in Winnipeg at the moment, it's currently 0 degrees.
Oof, jeez.
And the weather is for snow today, so yeah, stay warm.
Yes.
Make sure you stay warm.
Yeah, stay warm, indeed. All right, so we've got the Qantas just pulling onto bay 12 now, and that'll free up the pushback here for the Korean 747. She's ready to go. The bridge is off.
heading left 230, runway 3 full left, line up on Mike.
The beacons will be on shortly and ready to push. Tony G will wave on the way up the runway. Oh, you're flying today, Tony, is that right? So pushback,
34 left, left to take.
not too far off there.
On a 733, connect to persons.
Alright, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready, Nige.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You set?
We're not too far off 1,000 likes this morning, folks.
From Yankee Victor.
So if you haven't already, now's a good time. Hit that like button. We've got we're approaching 1,000. And
Thank you very much for the reminder. I just put mine in just there.
oh, Nige, how could you forget?
I know. I just got too caught up with seeing Korean Air and chatting about Saturday
yes.
night. I'm onto it now.
All right, so there's a Qantas 737 that's just pushed on the southern end of the apron there at the Intel 2 disconnect point. So slightly infringing the pushback here for Korean. So it looks like they might wait till they taxi out. After all, this is the longest commercial aircraft in the world. We cannot forget. It's interesting though, right? Like about pushback time, there's just all the traffic congestion because people can't get behind the aircraft and they've got to wait. They've got to stand up in there all bow to the Queen. So realistically, Nigel, we should all be upstanding. Are you upstanding?
With our hats off across the chest.
Across the chest, yes. Beacons are on, so we're ready to go. Here we go. Let's enjoy the push, folks. We're going to cover all the beautiful angles here of the Queen of the Skies. Jason Hopkins is here. Hello there, Jason. Mark Totten as well, dropping a few 747 emojis. Love it. Look at that, what a sight. Off she goes.
Personal wind 010 degrees 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
34 left with my runway 9.
It's almost like the whole international terminal just comes to a standstill so that we can enjoy the 747 push.
61 heavy, Sydney.
There we go, 1,000 likes as well. Fantastic.
Well played. Marvellous effort, that.
Yes, indeed. And look, if you ask me, well deserved for the 747. That's a good time. Good time to kick over that 1,000.
Yeah, perfect time. Good old apron light poles get in the way of everything.
Always.
We got quite a few Canadians in the chat today, Tim. Apart from our regular mod, Gary Suha, we got
Kirsten. Kirsten's here as well.
Yeah, yep, Gord Kerr's here. Radar Max, he says he does a bit of fishing to his northeast at a place called Lac de Bonnie. And,
oh yeah, nice.
Up in it's about 70 odd miles northeast of Manitoba. There's quite the Canadian contingent that follows SydSquad.
Yeah, beautiful. Our North American brothers and sisters, I guess you could say, part of the Commonwealth.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Geez, look at that.
John McCarthy says, didn't take too long to turn the Queen around. No, they tend to get it out in about an hour and a half, I think it is. Around about an hour and a half. It's a pretty quick turnaround, no mucking around. Korean's always been fairly fast with their turnarounds in the city.
The on-time performance is fantastic as well. Let me just
yeah, it's 787, 777, 747. They don't muck around with it.
There we go, second heavy departure of the day, with a large number to follow of heavy departures.
Yeah, this particular aircraft, I don't know if you mentioned already, Tim, but this was the very last 747-8I to come off the production line.
Yes, the very last passenger 747.
Yep.
To be produced.
The final one, yep. Beautiful sunny morning for the Singapore departure, Tim. Would have been a perfect time to get a photo.
Oh, yes. Did you see Singapore Airlines' announcement this morning?
No, what is it? What's happened?
Daily flight to Sydney.
Fifth, really?
Yeah.
Holy
a
moly.
Fifth daily flight.
Wow.
Yes.
That's mega. Are they going anywhere other than Sydney, or is this just a termination?
No,
Stop turning
Terminator.
back again?
A Terminator, but wild,
wow.
isn't it? Yeah.
Well, that's impressive, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
That's huge. That'd have to be the most number of daily flights into Sydney ever, I think.
It would be, because I don't think they ever had more.
No.
They always had the morning, the mid-morning, the afternoon, and then the evening.
Yeah, wow,
So,
that's impressive. So when's the new flight going to arrive and depart? Do we have timings on that?
Early morning, arrives 5:55, I think. Singapore 201, and it departs later on in the morning, Singapore 202.
Wow, okay.
I can't quite remember.
Wow, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah. Nigel, let's just stop talking for a moment, and we'll enjoy the beautiful sound of the 747 starting, all right? How's that sound?
Cathay 160,
Is that allowed?
rapid exit left and continue onto Alpha, contact ground 126 decimal far.
Alpha 2, continue on Alpha, contact ground 165, Cathay.
Thank you, Nigel.
Sydney Tower, good morning. 70288 Heavy. Final runway 34 left.
728 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
just briefly back onto ground frequency. We'll listen for the taxi clearance.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, taxi via Yankee, hold short of runway 25. Cathay 161, give way to the Emirates A380, crossing your right to left, taxi via Yankee to Bay 57.
Give way to Emirates, right to left, taxi by Yankee, Bay 57, Cathay 161.
And Cathay 161, additional traffic at Japan Air 787 is pushing back on International 5.
Copy, Cathay 161. Ground Colonia 402, repeat text, between Alpha 2.
Sound like 2 stations, calling Zandu 288, Sydney ground, cross runway at 25, taxi via hotel, hold short of Yankee.
Cross runway 25, taxi via hotel, hold short Yankee, Xanadu 288.
Is there another station calling Sydney ground?
Colonia 402, repeat text.
Green Air 402, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Taxi Alpha 4 to the port, Colonia 402.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25, taxi via Juliet, hold short of Alpha.
Cross runway 25, taxi via Juliet, hold short of Alpha.
Japan Air 50 2, a Cathay A350, inbound parking bay 57.
Japan Air 52, Roger.
Oh no, he's missed the turn. Oh no, he hasn't. Oh, oh dude. There's the taxiway centre line there. He was off the centre line. They recovered it. They recovered it. Well played, Kareen. All right, folks. I hope you enjoyed that. That was nice and nice just to
taxi via Golf to Bay 59.
have some quiet time. Sorry, Nige.
Taxi via
You're right, mate. All good.
Hang on. Turn you up a bit. Yeah.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, taxi via Alpha, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34.
I like for those special ones.
Past the control tower.
It's important just to enjoy the moment. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Oh, easy. Yeah, you got to enjoy the moment, folks. You know, we can't talk ourselves out of the good moments. You know what I mean?
You know what, they, Tim? She's the queen. She can do what she likes.
100%. 100%. And just for the record, I am upstanding.
Yeah. I would be, but I'm struggling to walk today. So, yeah, I was going to get down to Haas and do some work down there, but I'm a little bit housebound.
Yeah, that's all right. You can sit at home and tune into the stream. That's quite okay. Emirates A380
exactly
also.
what I'm doing.
Emirates A380 also taxiing now as well, heading south. So we're going to have the A380 departing, and then followed by the 747 Korean Air. And geez, folks, I hope you're enjoying it, because that was a beautiful moment. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there with the turn, but it looked like it was going for 1-6 right, and then they just sort of hooked it at the last second. But look, we made it.
I think the captain was a little distracted with having SydSquad on the in-flight entertainment.
Yeah, well, I know. Maybe they had it up on the on one of the display screens.
That's it. He forgot about the 20-second delay that you got between what you're actually seeing and
so he was like, whoops, actually we need to
what's
turn
coming
here.
out on YouTube. He thought, we'll make the turn when we get to the line. Oh, hang on a minute, we've missed it.
Whoops, we've missed it. That's all right.
73, vacate at taxiway Golf.
We'll let that one slide.
Contact ground 126 station 15.
Right, the Vietnam Sky Team A350 just arriving here on 34 left. A little obstructed here, unfortunately, but doesn't take away from the beautiful views of the departures and the aircraft taxiing. And geez, I think we need to update our like goal for today.
61.17 and runway 34 left.
I'm sure Ashley likes doing that for me. Ash, if you can do that, type one up with the Facebook link, that would be wonderful. One of our amazing mods from down there in country Victoria, down there in Wangaratta. I feel semi-final.
26, so in 350 degrees.
Hang on.
Runway 34 left, clear land.
Clear land, 34 left, 1 of 26.
I feel semi-fulfilled with that pushback, and I'm going to feel completely fulfilled when we say depart.
Okay, 429 ascent.
So she's disappeared there, the Emirates A380 down there in Alpha as well. So we've got two of the biggest aircraft in the world, well, commercial aircraft in the world, going to join us very shortly on runway 34 left. The Emirates heading off to Christchurch. What's
you
that?
could almost argue, Tim, that we've got one of the prettiest and we've got one of the not so prettiest.
Well, yeah.
17 connected bird.
I mean, the not so prettiest, obviously the A380, but you know,
63 heavy Sydney Tower.
we'll let the viewers decide that one.
That's right.
Is Emirates just checking the tower?
Super Sydney Tower, report when ready. Shielded.
Alright, so Emirates is called up. Thank you, Ash. Appreciate it, mate. Titan A321 Neo landing before 12 PM from Christchurch. Yes, that's that beautiful purpley A321 Neo, the British registered one.
Ground 126,
Hopefully we might be able to see that, even though there's a good chance it'll probably land on runway 34 right. But we'll Oop, is Korean.
2402 heavy Sydney Tower, report when ready.
Alright, doors closed on this A380, so it looks like they're going to reposition this one back to Terminal 1. We might even find they'll probably come to bay number 8 here, and then Finnair. After this one departs, I would imagine I can probably get that for you. Nige, can you hear the ATC? You can, right?
I can.
Okay.
I can indeed, yes.
Excellent. Just let me know if you hear any international departures. I don't want to miss anything.
No, that's all right. I can hear it through your feed there.
Yes, good. Okay, so the one on screen now, this is Quebec, India. She's going to be towed around to bay number 8, where Korean was previously parked.
60 degrees 8 knots.
It'll depart at 10 past 11 to Los Angeles. And then we'll have the Finnair tow onto bay number 8 after this one departs. So we've got plenty of action. Look, to be honest, Nige, it's been a perfect day for bay 8. Having the Korean 74, Qantas A380, and then Finnair.
It's a pretty good mix, isn't it?
Yeah. Like,
just had a little message there from Gord Kerr. He says it's such a lovely shot with the runways and ocean in the background. You're so lucky. Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Sydney's in a beautiful spot, and if Tim sort of looks up above that A380 that's on bay 5 there, you'll see the city in the background as well. So
you read my mind. I've got that on screen, mate, just now.
Absolutely, and working in the airfield's fantastic. You can enjoy water views, you can enjoy city views,
airplane views, you name it.
Airplane views. Mate, it can be quite a relaxing workplace.
Yes, indeed. I just wanted to draw attention as well to I'm sorry, I just had it on screen, then I took it off, but I'm going to put it back on. In the top left of your screen, another awesome new feature here in the SydSquad show is the arrival and departures per hour. Now this is the last 30 minutes, this is not an hour period.
Hotels, there is a falling flight from runway 34 left and wait will be number 2 to depart to traffic midfield.
Okay, so number number 2 to depart there. Yeah, so this is another new feature brought to you by 16right.com, and it's merely just for fun and games, sort of thing.
The full length is lining up
So we can see when things start to get busy, when they start to get quiet. But,
runway 34 left, line up and wait.
But there we go. So right now we're sitting on 33 arrivals per hour and 34 departures per hour.
Take the rapid exit left, continue on to Alpha. You are number 1 to
check up on
Japan
that a little
Airlines
later
aircraft.
as well.
Contact ground on 126, station Alpha.
Altitude Alpha, number 1.
Nige, are you on flight radar at the moment?
Yeah. No, but I can be in a heartbeat while it's going
I'd like you to check to the east, south-southeast of Sydney. There's a big contrail coming over.
Yep.
Getting 429, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yep. And New Zealand 151 is going from Auckland to Adelaide.
Oh, okay.
It's
A320
an A320, that's right. A320 Neo.
I'll tell you what, it's casting a beautiful long contrail across the sky.
That was the first A320 Neo. It's November Hotel Alpha is the registration. So good morning to all our Kiwi cousins from across the Dutch. We hope you're well.
There's our A380. She's lined up on 34 left. And just waiting for the Dash 8 to depart. Make a left-hand turn nice and early. Get out the road.
That is a beautiful, beautiful contrail.
Oh, yeah. I saw it coming about a minute or two ago, and I was like, wow, look at this thing.
Gord Kerr says, maybe a relaxing workplace in Sydney, but the cost of living is about 3 times what it costs in the cold Winnipeg.
Don't even mention it.
Look, we're not going to go there.
We'll
we're not going to go there, Gord. I'll just say I agree.
Yes. No one's denying it.
No, absolutely not. No, we won't go there.
All right, so next departure, the Emirates A380 departing to Christchurch, New Zealand.
578 metre.
And she's still just at the present position there at the threshold. So we can enjoy the contrail just for another moment or so. All right, we'll turn our attention.
She's on her way now, and Philippines will be the next to land on runway 34 left. Philippine 211.
Yes, beautiful.
All the way from Manila, A330.
The thriller from Manila. Right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. The Emirates A380 departure, the second one of the show today. How good.
The wind 010 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, lead to land.
Oh, just keep the old tripod. Oh, love it.
12 meters.
Oh, that 320's lost its contrail, unfortunately. All right, so not too far away, our Korean 747. Lovely to see lots of A380 emojis there in the chat.
402, line up runway 34 left.
Carol, it is off to Christchurch. The departure earlier this morning was off to Dubai. So the Qantas A380 will be pushing back very shortly under tow.
What's another 16? 211, take the rapid exit to the left, continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Okay, to the rapid to the left, let's continue Alpha.
Alright, Philippines, the A330 just rolling in there. Alright, thank you, Ash.
Green Air 402, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, runway 40.
Alright, here we go, the mighty queen of the skies, Nigel. I think we should all be standing, all be upstanding and...
For the Queen.
Yeah, I think so. And I want to see the chat just go wild with 747 emojis, because there's no better time. This was our second 747 departure of the day, but look, there's no way you can deny that the 747 passenger variant is going to be the highlight of today. So she's just commencing the takeoff roll now, so let's enjoy it, folks. She's going to be nice and heavy, nice long takeoff roll. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
916, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, cleared left. Green Air 402, contact departures.
Contact departure, Green Air 402, today.
Where's the left turn? Here it comes.
Velocity 555. Line up, runway 34 left.
Very nice. There we go. Nige, is the chat going wild?
Mate, it has gone wild. I've just lost count in a heartbeat of the number of 747 emojis that just
Look,
popped up there.
we all feel the same way, and that's exactly how it should be, right?
Oh, that's it.
It's just, yeah, it's just a lovely sight. I mean, it's one of those ones that you'd love to have all the time, but yeah. Unfortunately, we can't have them all the time, but all year round. It would be
Love
nice,
that
though.
little bit of wing fluff on the wings
just
that made that left turn
yeah,
disappear
just a
out of
little
view
bit.
there.
Just a little bit. She passed through a bit of cloud out there or something. Just through that level. But yeah, look, folks. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, because it is a special moment. As our soon-to-be Qantas 11, the Los Angeles-bound A380. Just repositioning from Bay 5 Alpha to Bay number 8. So I'll tell you what, there's been plenty of 747 and an A380 action for you today. Plenty of 4-engine action. Exactly the way we like it.
Yep, absolutely. Remember when we used to have Virgin Atlantic coming out here with the A340 600s, sort of 10 to 15 years ago, they used to have written on the side of their aircraft 4 engines for long haul.
Yes, yeah, there was a couple of them going around, yes.
It's amazing how that sort of mantra changed. You know, it's 4 engines for long haul seemed like the right thing back then, but now 4 engines is not seen as environmentally friendly anymore, and 2 engines seem to be the go.
Yeah, it's quite the opposite these days. It's all two engines for long haul these days.
Yep.
You know, it's most certainly yeah, the way of the future is the likes of the 350, the 78, the 777.
78, line up, runway 34 left.
Velocity 555 off to Perth. Long flight across the width of Australia. It's a nice little left-hand turn for us there as well.
Velocity 637, Sydney 10. Jetstar 762.
Blick Fang's here. Hello there, Blick Fang. Nice to see you. Scotty Berry's here as well. Alan Skilton, good morning. George A350, John Shern, good morning. Could do with a bit more volume, is that right? Don't want it to be too loud for you. It's all about balance. Nige, can you just check the stream, see how that is?
78, runway 34 left, please.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2.
Just want it to be nice and balanced. It's always a little bit hard because being here, there's quite a lot of ambient noise. So it's a little bit more challenging to get that volume right coming through the stream as with that ambient noise in the background.
So your volume sounds fine on the stream?
Yep, beautiful.
Yep, there's no problems at all. I can hear the ambient noise in the background, that's fine, but no, you're coming through fine.
Yeah, beautiful. That sounds good. There you go. So, tell you what, bring on more A380s. The more the merrier. We're going to have still another 3 A380 departures for the show today.
Velocity 637, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 34 left.
2 Qantas and 1 Singapore still to come. As far as A380 arrivals go, we'll have the 1 Singapore A380, which will arrive, Singapore 231, a little later on. And Scotty Berry dropping a tour. Thank you, Scott. Is Kurt going live after you, Tim? I don't think so. unless he's withholding some little secrets, there, Scott. Which he does from time to time.
Well, the three of us were having a little chit-chat last night about various things, but a stream after yours never came up in the chat, but with Kurt, you just never know.
You never know, yeah, he's a bit of a loose cannon.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, dear. Yeah, no, Scotty, I'm not really too sure, mate. It wasn't passed on, so I don't think so. Look at this, what a sight. I've always had a large fascination with the ground movements here at the airport and how things work, and you know, such small little, well, I mean, they're big vehicles when you're next to them, but small little vehicles can tow such big aircraft. It's just fantastic.
Velocity 412, line up, runway 34 left.
When you think about that, Tim, an unladen aircraft like that's probably, I don't know, let's have a stab at this, 60% air, 70% air?
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's nothing underneath and
fuel.
Nothing on top, just the bare minimums.
That's it.
There you go, keep going, son, keep going.
But you're right though, it's fascinating seeing
2 thumbs up there.
the grunt of
yes,
the things that move around the airport.
Isn't it what? Tug Red Whiskey there with the honours today.
She's an old one, Red Whiskey. She's been around for at least 20 years, at least.
At least.
Velocity 412, runway 34 left, please take off.
Oh, look out. Martin Green dropping a €5 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. If you like Tim Tams, then put this to them. Class stream as ever. Well done, Tim. Hey, thanks there, Martin. Hey, I am. You know what my favourite variant of the Tim Tam is? The coconut Tim Tam. Have you had one?
Coconut Tim Tam? No,
they're not easy to find, but geez, they're good. I've only had them like a couple of times because I think they were like discontinued, and then they were only at Coles or something like that. And I don't know, they weren't sort of superly wide available. But geez, they're good.
I never saw any.
Martin, I'm going out for dinner tonight, so I'll put it towards a nice cold beverage.
Waiting to cross further north, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left, put it
£5 in Sydney, that'll get you a glass of cold water, maybe with ice.
Oh, yeah. Ice if you're lucky. Depends on where you should
That's
buy it.
right. Yeah. You'll have to buy the straw, though.
Yeah. And the cup.
We're just kidding, it's not that bad.
No. We exaggerate for a fact, though.
Velocity 4.
Lovely left turn there from the Velocity. Alright, so Red Whiskey's done the job. Now off they go. And now we're graced with two A380s here parked in front of us.
Line up from A340.
A glorious sight, if you ask me. Michael Singh, Sydney needs one more A380 operator tie with Heathrow and LAX. They get the most A380 operators. There we go. Yeah, well, we've definitely got our fair share for our relatively small traffic numbers. Speaking of traffic numbers, there's our movements per hour. Still hovering just above the 30, well, the 60 movements per hour, I should say. So give or take an arrival and departure just over every minute, which is pretty impressive for our little old airport here in Sydney. It's always good to do those sort of calculations. It's a nice little treat there for you folks.
Just right there, Angelita.
Look at this thing. 717 just climbing like an absolute rocket. What a bad boy.
Japan A350, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Japan A380, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, so our next departure, the Japan Air 52, heading back to Tokyo this morning. Folks, if you're just joining us and you're enjoying the stream so far, please, we'd love you to take a moment to hit that like button, hit that thumbs up button on today's stream as we bring you all the live coverage here from Sydney Airport. I tell you what, how was that 747? Absolutely Mickey Mouse, if you ask me. Just perfect. Anyway, we'll rotate around to the Japan 787 departure. Nige, will there ever be an aircraft that will tickle your fancy as much as the 747? And don't say yes.
Commercially? No. No, I don't think so.
Okay, where are we going with this?
They'll have to come up with something pretty fancy to knock the 74 out of the top spot, I reckon.
Yeah. Not in my lifetime.
I don't know, look, you never know. Look, the Concorde, when it was around, absolutely, undoubtedly top spot at the time. And in terms of favourite aircraft I've ever seen, the Concorde would be right up there.
Yep.
But I don't know, there's a project in the States talking about doing a supersonic airline that the United Airlines are buying into, so...
Yeah, a couple of them getting onto that boom project, right?
Yeah, so look, if that comes to fruition, well, let's wait till we see it, hear it and smell it, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, but yeah, I can't see there being something that can topple me over. I know it's a bit of a challenge, but you know. TriStar Darren's here. G'day there, Darren. Aussie Pete as well. Good morning. O'Malley's here as well. Lady Cat, hello there, Lady Cat. I don't think I said hello to you earlier. One of our lovely moderators,
762,
North American base. Doug Shedden's here as well, Super 80 Swiss Air. Nobody told me this would be a rodeo. Oh, mate. Depends how you look at it.
Well, it's pretty wild when Tim's got over the camera.
There is a little bit of a breeze, just starting to pick up a little. But it's providing a nice cool, because I'm pretty sure that I'm already reasonably sunburned. But the higher the sun gets, the less of a problem that will be, luckily.
The forecast today does say that it was meant to be a light northwesterly wind this morning before a moderate northeasterly sea breeze from late Wednesday morning, increasing in strength into the afternoon and weakening into the evening.
That's
so.
I'm pretty sure that's what's just passed in now.
Yeah, so and that was forecast to swing around to 040 degrees, 12 knots from 10 o'clock this morning, which is only 13 minutes time. So
yes,
that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Cloud fuel at 3,000.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So now looking at the wind, 350 degrees at 8 knots as per the wind tag up the top there.
762, runway 34 left, cleared. Perfect.
So still reasonably nice. Sayonara to JL. Indeed.
Quarter 79.
Geez, that Terminal 3, she's in full swing over there, the domestic one apron. Plenty of traffic inbound and outbound. As we're slowly approaching the 10 o'clock period, and we're going to start seeing some departures start to come out to play. And I'm going to take the lead, and I'm going to read you out a couple of departures that we're expected to leave in the next, let's say, hour up until 10:50. Okay, so we've got Qantas 67, we've got Qantas 121, Qantas 63, Qantas 161, Qantas 3. That's our New York service.
Frex 26,
Velocity 161. That's all in the next sort of 15 minutes now. We've got New Zealand 102. We've got Thai 476 at 10 o'clock. We've got Qantas 127, our A380 service at 10:35. We've got Air India, Asiana, Qantas 137, Qantas 23 to Bangkok, and Cathay, all within the next hour. That might even be worthy of a little hour of power emoji in the chat, possibly. Because, geez, between now and 11 o'clock, I reckon we've got at least 30 international departures to come. Mad about playing.
Busy time of the morning.
What's that?
I said it certainly is that busy time of the morning.
Oh yeah. Mad about planes with Zach's here. Good morning. And Starriser, how often do you do this? I do this on my days off, and I try to do it once a week at best. And Kurt, he gets on from time to time as well for maybe once or twice a week as well. So the channel is normally live on average, I'd say probably 2, maybe 3 times a week.
728, line up, runway 34.
There is our Aerobridge A just going onto the L1 door of the Qantas A380 bound for Los Angeles. And MTM Photographs, good morning. One of our local plane spotters here in Sydney dropping a 747. Oh, I love it. You know the way to my heart there. Morning again, Tim. Great to see Korean Air 747 back in Sydney.
Take the rapid exit to the right, coming further north, we'll be crossing the runway.
Any update on the Kalita 747? Saw it on the Kilo apron yesterday. Wouldn't it be great to see another European carrier here bringing anything in, let alone an A380? But no, look. Hey?
Who would you like to see? If you had a European carrier to come in, who would you prefer to see?
Ooh, that's a good question. Probably KLM for me.
KLM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amsterdam, Bangkok, Sydney. Or Amsterdam, Kuala Lumpur.
Bangkok, Sydney, yeah? Okay. I'd go Lufthansa.
Lufthansa?
Yeah.
Lufthansa.
And there's a bit of a selfish reason for saying Lufthansa.
Because you like German beer?
747s.
Oh,
they got
yeah,
747 400s and they got 747 8s.
Okay, well, if you're talking about aircraft specific, well, it's definitely Lufthansa 747. But if you're just talking about airlines that you'd like to see,
airlines,
yeah, mine would probably be the KLM. I love the KLM livery.
Yeah, look, we had KLM come into Sydney back in the, they finished up in the early 2000s.
Yes.
And we had a couple of flights during COVID where they came in. But in all my years there, I can't remember seeing a regular Lufthansa service. So I remember KLM.
Yep.
But yeah, no, Lufthansa I'd like to see. I know Turkish have been talking about coming out to Sydney for years and it's just never eventuated. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yep.
34 left, bar for me.
Yeah, me too.
But,
Maybe one day.
I don't know, who else from Europe would you like to see?
Yeah, it's a good question there. One for the viewers to answer if you wish. Looks like Philippines are making their way up.
3431 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
But I mean, it's great seeing Finnair here, another European carrier.
Yes.
Even though they're not operating their own flights, but still to see the airline here.
Craig Murray says Air Baltic.
On a 728.
We've seen Air Baltic here before.
A long way to go on an A220, Craig.
Yeah.
But, they've done it before.
Yes, they've done it before. Why not again?
That's it.
Yeah, Air Baltic brought the A220 here on the demonstrator flight for Qantas. Probably, how long ago was that? A year and a half ago?
Yeah, about that, I think. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Peter Lee's here. Hi Tim, coming onto the stream a bit late today. Managed to catch the 747 departure. Oh, good on you, Pete. I'm a big fan of Peter's work. I know he knows that. Peter has been a long-time uploader of aviation photos to airliners.net and massive fan. So welcome, Pete. I don't get onto the airliners.net and jetphotos.com websites as much anymore.
On a 790, line up, runway 34 left.
I used to love going through there and just browsing. I can see your car on screen, Nige.
Well,
not you today. You're too busy living the life.
Absolutely, mate. Yep. Living the life while I chill out and wait for my doctor's appointment to come up.
Oh dear. There we go. We'll watch that beautiful scene just while we get back to the chat. TriStar Darren saying China Eastern's on downwind. Beautiful. Good on you, Darren. And Laura Anderson's here as well. Was meant to join earlier, but time can get past you while you're in hospital. That's no good there, Laura. Devastated that I missed the cricket this morning too. Oh, well, that's all good, Laura. Hopefully you're doing okay, and I'm glad that you can tune in for a little bit, just when able. And TriStar Darren doing a bit of damage there in the chat, dropping 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Darren. Thank you so much. This has gone out to Mr. KC10, Low Flying Kiwi, Ben K, Maggie Lee, and Aaron M, all receiving gifted memberships. So thank you so much, Darren, tuning in from the UK. A wonderful supporter of the channel, and a long-time viewer as well, no less. Folks, let's get some gift emojis there in the chat for Darren. Champion effort. Thank you, mate, and a warm welcome to all of the new lucky recipients of the gifted memberships. There's our China Eastern 561 that you mentioned before there, Darren. I'm a little bit behind though. Apologies. Looking forward to all these heavies start to roll out there, Nige. Because it won't be long and we'll have a nice little conga line, I think.
That makes more sense. Uniform Yankee Victor. Got a 790, connect
Just got 790.
Nige, do you have a particular favourite A380 operator here in Sydney?
Ooh.
One sec, Nige, I'll be with you in a sec.
I've flown them overseas more than any other airline. I'd have to say Singapore. But at the same time, I enjoy seeing the Asiana A380. We don't see them all the time, so I guess that's a bit of a special treat for us. The Emirates, Qatar, we used to have the Etihad ones as well, but they haven't brought theirs back out since COVID sort of finished. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the Etihad was special, weren't they?
Yeah.
I think
Velocity 638.
I think for me, I like the Qatar ones.
Velocity 638.
Qatar.
Yeah, I like the Qatar 380.
Why is that? It's the colour scheme?
I think so. It's got a, you know, yeah. I'm not really too sure. I think it's very different because it's just not that white fuselage and tail. I think it's a little bit different. Oh, there's our Kalita.
They got the oryx on the tail there as well.
Yeah, it's different. I think that's why I like it. MTN,
the
sorry.
Arabian oryx.
Mick, I meant to answer that about the Kalita.
350 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
No further update about the Kalita 74 yet. So I can't really tell you when it's going to go. It was penciled in as leaving this morning, but obviously not the case. Just on screen now, our Qantas 3 heading off to Auckland and then onwards to New York JFK. It's one of Qantas's longer flights. I mean, Qantas operate a couple of quite long flights between Sydney and, well, let's say Auckland, New York, Sydney, Dallas, and Perth, London. Melbourne, Dallas as well. Can't forget that. Mrs. Professor, lovely view of the city in the background. Yeah, it's a special view from here. With that beautiful scene in the background of the city skyline off there in the distance.
Line up runway 34 left and wait will be number 2 to depart the light traffic midfield.
So if any of our viewers are down there at Sheps Mound,
Uniform Yankee Victor traffic lining up.
Very hard to see there, just at the base of the tower.
From intersection Bravo 10, your assigned heading is left.
But you're about to see yourself a Qantas 787 coming past on taxiway Charlie. There's our China Eastern A350, China Eastern 561 coming in from Shanghai Pudong.
Uniform Yankee Victor, transmission is broken and unreadable.
Oh, so it's not just us then.
China Eastern 561, contact ground 126, station or far.
Indian King, is it Wednesday already? If you're in Sydney, yes. It most certainly is. If you're this side of the date line.
Runway 34 left, cleared for take.
That northeasterly is just starting to pick up now. The one that you mentioned before.
Yep, right on time.
Yeah, it's bang on 10 a.m. There we go. And we've got a Qantas 737 just pushing back onto the international 1 apron there. No doubt one of our New Zealand or Pacific bound flights, because there's a couple of 737s expected to depart in the next next hour or so. Look at this little thing. What's this? What's this fella doing here?
Which one's that?
Oh, it's a little funny one. It's almost like an Aero Commander, but I don't think it is. Like it's.
Let me
just see if I can get it back up again. Uniform Yankee Victor. Oh, that's a Aerostar.
Yeah, Aerostar, yeah.
Type Aerostar. They're a little weapon, those things. He's on his way down to Canberra.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. Down to the nation's capital.
They were, I don't know if they still hold the record, but they were the fastest production piston-powered twin-engine aircraft in the world.
Oh, is that right?
When they came out. And if you have a look at the shape of them there, they are absolutely just
like a pencil.
They're like, yep, they're like bullets.
Yeah, it's a nice looking little aircraft. Yeah, it sort of did remind me a little bit of the Aero Commander.
Aero Commander's got the high wing on it. But,
yes.
The Aerostar would eat an Aero Commander for breakfast. They are so fast.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So fast.
Ruby, is this Sydney Airport? Yes, it most certainly is.
Oliver 879, I'll wind 010 degrees.
MLG TV, thanks SydSquad, keeping my 2-month-old bum sleeping soundly. Ah, very good. Love it. And Brian Bruce just stepping in and dropping 5 gifted memberships to the community. Good on you, Brian. Folks, get some gift emojis there in the chat for Brian. We'd absolutely love that because Brian's a wonderful, wonderful supporter of the channel. And welcome to all of the new members there in the chat. We've got Nightmare, we've got Dwayne, we've got Robbie, Grant, Twivy, and Happy Raging Matt. Sounds like Matt when he's playing Call of Duty, Nige. All receiving gifted memberships to the SydSquad family.
Raging is an understatement.
Oh, yes. But a very, very good morning to you once again there, Brian, and thank you so much for taking the time to drop a couple of gifted memberships, 5 to be exact, to the SydSquad family, mate. And if you did receive a gifted membership there, you've got yourself a free month there in the Uluru Lodge. It's wonderful support by the community, for the community. As
Oliver 879, I take the rapid exit Alpha 2, continue on to Alpha, you are number 1.
been a
Cathay
long
Pacific
time,
aircraft.
amazing supporter of the channel.
On 126
Here comes A&A. I'm just going to have to put the old camera on charge. Give me 1 moment.
Ground 126 to Victor 5 on 17 now.
I'll let you keep the guests entertained, Nige, just while I put this thing on charge.
Hey, copy that. I guess that means I better start going back through the chat and have a look at what people said, eh?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we love to get the chat involved in the conversation, and actually, before I put it on charge, we've got to turn our attention to the apron here, because we've got Thai 476 pushing back from bay number 10, and we're going to get some beautiful GE90 sound here. So we might just have to turn the volume up just a little higher. I hope you don't mind. All right, there we go. We've got power.
All good.
Yeah, so here we go. We've got the Thai 476 heading off to Bangkok at Suvarnabhumi International, and she's got a flight time of around about 9 hours ahead of her for the day, arriving in Bangkok local time about 4:30 p.m. And this was the flight we took when we flew up to Bangkok to host a couple of live streams up there, which was absolutely wonderful. Enjoy every second of it.
Now, you mentioned 9 hours there, Tim. At what point on a flight do you kind of start looking around going, I wish I was out of here now? Is there like a limit for you?
By myself, not often. With kids, after about the first 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. So you barely taxied down Alpha 6.
Yeah,
we're
almost
out already.
at the holding point. All right, Nige, let's enjoy this beautiful G90 startup sound. We'll be nice and quiet, okay? Sorry, Nige. sounds there, Nigel. Hopefully, yes.
20 seconds or so after.
Yes, true, of course.
Supposed to.
But yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful sight to see. Right, so ANA moving on to the parking bay there, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Thai, they'll be ready for taxi. These are the images that I love streaming to the world. The beautiful pushback and taxi and engine start sounds and all the good stuff. Here we go, taxiing. Just starting to taxi out now. We will have our Qantas 127 to Hong Kong leaving in the next half hour or so. That is the Qantas A380 that you can see on screen there as well. That big giant tail getting in the way.
Lost the A323 wind 360 degrees.
Nigel Bradley dropping a few fan fave emojis. I love it. We've got similar taste there, Nige.
Absolutely.
Say again?
I do like Thai.
Oh yes.
Bye bye Thai. Bye bye Thai.
I've always loved the scheme. Even the old scheme as well. Lovely memories of 747-400s here on a regular basis, and in beautiful places such as Phuket as well. Seeing the 747 on a regular basis. Even in that the old livery as well. So Thai making their way down. There is our Qantas 3 heading off to New York via Auckland. This morning, just climbing out of runway 34 right there. A bit of a 2-in-1 there as well, love it. There we go, long way to go for this journey. Always love that departure off 34 right, Nige. The big right-hand turn.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
It's always a nice sight. Looking down towards the southeast, down over the back there, runway 34 right.
Runway 34 left.
Ian Skilton, brilliant stream as normal. Thank you very much there, Alan. John Vogel's here. G'day there, John. Nice to see you, mate. Rob Morris. G'day, mate. See the Titan. GOATW is on the way from Christchurch. Yeah, I think we're expecting it around 12-ish. Not sure what bay she's heading to, though.
Expedite your line up to be ready immediately.
Generally speaking, we'll probably head round to the Western Apron. But I'm not sure.
Jetstar 506, anytime. Jetstar 506, anytime.
Roger. Tim, in one of your previous streams, you mentioned flight numbers of a flight can indicate if an airline is moving an aircraft to another airport. Can you explain this? Roger, you might be referring to ferry flights, perhaps? Ferry flights. So if an aircraft is using a flight number, say for example 4 digits, depending on the flight number, can mean that it is a repositioning flight, so it's empty. I think that's what you might mean.
Yeah, so like Qantas sometimes use, say Qantas 6013 is one of their call signs.
Yeah, yes.
Anytime you see a Qantas 60 something flight, it's normally a ferry flight between here
that's
and
it.
somewhere, whether it's Avalon or Singapore for Payne, whatever the case may be.
so generally, like, and Virgin use, like, normally their 4-digit numbers start with 9, so they might use 95 or 90, and then 2 digits following that.
Yes, 506 with 360 degrees.
So, yeah.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Here we go, we've got Cathay rolling down. Cathay A3. Hopefully the sound came through nicely of those Rolls-Royce engines there, folks, coming through your speakers this morning. But Roger, hopefully I answered that question for you.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Amelia Briscoe's
picked it up this morning, Tim, but there was another one of the Qantas Link 717s went off on its ferry flight.
NXD?
Yeah, it went from Canberra to Apia non-stop.
Oh, Apia, okay.
Flew a little bit to the south of Sid, but
yeah, right.
another one gone.
Okay, so heading off. The other ones have generally been heading off to like Darwin and then going up via Europe.
Correct.
So yep. I wonder what makes this one different. I think it was NXD.
Yes,
that departed this morning. So another one to leave the country, and in the comment, I think there was 13 717s remaining.
Only 13.
Yes.
Geez, I better get on board and have a look at one before it's too late.
I agree. All right, next departure here, Qantas 63 heading off to Johannesburg. Here she comes. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Here come the heavies. Nice long takeoff roll there, and a lovely left-hand turn after departure as well from the Qantas 63 bound for Johannesburg, soon to be operated by the A380 from, when is it next year? Can't remember what month it is. It's like mid next year, I think, is it?
What was that for, sorry?
The Qantas A380 onto the QF63 route.
No, I'm not up to date with all that information.
That's a good one. All right, so tyre 476 cleared to line up and wait on runway 34 left. And Mrs. Professor, interesting info on the audio. It was pretty loud on the TV, but when I switched to the computer, the sound is low. I've had to turn everything up. Oh, well, it should be the same, because I'm outputting the exact same amount. That's quite unusual.
China Eastern 791. Take the rapid exit Alpha 2 and continue onto Alpha. Contact ground 126, station.
So, China Eastern friends just arriving.
Your Alpha 126, set for 5 minutes and 7 minutes.
So next departure is going to be the tyre 476, one of my personal favourites, I must admit. I mean, look, we've had lots of the. What have we had? We've had 2 747s. We've had 2 Emirates A380 departures. We've had 3 Qantas A380 arrivals, an Emirates A380 arrival as well, Singapore A380 arrival. Oh, Jesus, there's too much to choose from, folks. I don't know where to go. It's always going to be the 7-4. Anyway, well, here she comes, tyre 476. Next one to go here, runway 34 left. Hopefully this one will be sounding nice. Let's turn him up just a little bit. Give you the full experience as that wind starts to pick up as well, being a bit of a nuisance.
Break 61, 67, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, Italy.
Lovely. Hopefully that sound was coming through nice and crisp. We just need to put the cherry on top and give us a nice big left-hand turn. That's what we want. Oh, there we go. Didn't even get to count to 3, 2, 1. I was trying to be smart then, but they got me. All right, tyre 476 out the door. Look at this, loading procedures starting to get underway. Look at all that freight, all that baggage coming out to play. So they're going to start loading up the Qantas 11 bound for Los Angeles. So hopefully that sounded nice. It should have. And Alex, good morning. Alex Maximovic, there we go. I got that right for you there, Alex. Great stream, SydSquad. Plenty of action this morning. Awesome viewing. Well, thank you so much, mate, and appreciate you dropping the $5 as well. Dropping the $5 super chat on the stream this morning. It's very kind of you. As we always say, never expected, but always appreciated, Alex. So thank you so much. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, look, things are only going to get busier from now on. So it's going to be quite a heated next hour or two.
426, the wind 010 degrees, 12 knots. Roll through to Bravo 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Roll through to Bravo 2.
Yes, the next hour or so will be is going to be money. And Brian SFO's here. Hello there, mate. Flaming Galah, I'm out of here. See you later, Tim, Mods, and chat. Take care. Well, likewise, Flaming Galah. Have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. Hopefully it will find you well. Fair bit of action happening out there. The Air New Zealand arrival on runway 34 right. Start making their way up taxiway Bravo. And one of our new members, Holden HSV Ali, dropping a $5 as well. Thank you so much there, Holden HSV Ali. Will guys be streaming all day? I'm working from home today, and this stream is making my work day better. Oh, that's very nice of you, Ali. I'm hoping to go up till about 1 o'clock or thereabouts. That's the goal at this stage. Nigel, are you going to go to Haas or no?
No, mate, no.
Oh, you've pulled the pin.
I'm out of action today, unfortunately. The only place I'm going is the doctor.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're out then.
Well, I'm definitely out.
But yeah, Ali, hoping till about the 1 o'clock hour, if not a little after. But we'll see how we go. But once again, thank you so much for dropping the $5 as well on the stream today. But yeah, it would be nice to take the stream into the early hours of the afternoon. before the old school pickup takes place.
So 748 Anita.
That's where I'm always envious of Kurt and his schedule. He can sort of get out and do these things, do the night streams and do the early morning streams a little bit more often. But no, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Heavy Anita.
There's the lovely Air New Zealand 787. What a beauty. Nige, new Air New Zealand livery or the old one? Where do you lie?
Oh, yeah. Look, you know, I do like the new one, and I thought, you know, when most airlines sort of change livery, like normally you look at it straight up and go, oh, not a fan.
Yes, yep.
Prefer what we had, like.
Yep.
Most of the time I'd
Like
say that, but the Air New Zealand livery just looked good from the start, and
yes.
Credit to them for the change.
Yes, yep.
And whether it's the white fuselage with the black tail or even the all black liveries, I think they just look Mickey Mouse. But
oh yeah,
I don't know. But the old livery was good as well, but yeah, I just think the new one just takes it to a whole new level.
Yeah.
It was a big change, but it.
Yes.
I think they hit the spot.
Yeah, I agree. I must admit, looking at photos of the old 747s, like the 400s and the 777-200ERs and the 76s in that old the old Koru livery with the Pacific Wave on the front. I really like that. When they removed that Pacific Wave, sorry, if that wind's getting a bit much, just let me know, okay?
You still sound good. You're good.
Okay. Hang on a sec. So I'm just going to try and... Just give me a sec. I'm just going to go and muck around with the microphone a bit, just see if I can get rid of that.
Right,
I'll leave you with the floor, Nige, just for a minute.
Yeah, no problems. Just very quickly, Jimmy Chen, your mileage may vary. He asked, did we figure out what the UFOs were at 2 to 3 a.m.? Yeah, interesting question, Jimmy. Over a number of nights, we'd seen some weird sort of looking lights out to the southeast, and even one of the air traffic controllers, well, a couple of the air traffic controllers saw them. And one of them said that when she was up there was herself, another air traffic controller they were doing handover at the time, plus one of the air services techs up in the tower. They also saw it, and they were a bit kind of like, what is that? Turns out it's just satellites. At that time of the morning, the sun is, I guess, looking from Sydney Airport more to the southeast, well below the horizon. But just at that time of the morning, it just happens to be lighting up the satellites really, really brightly.
And that was
confirmed by Kurt when he took some photographs and saw that they were going in perfectly straight lines. But it was interesting because the light was only there for maybe 5 to 10 seconds maximum. Some of them were slightly quicker moving, some of them were slower moving. It was quite different. So there you go. It's been unfortunately confirmed that it's just satellites. But there you go.
Yeah, a bit boring if you ask me.
Yeah, look, we were hoping for more. We were hoping for so much more, but really bummed that it was just satellites.
Yeah, wouldn't it have been cool if it was something more than that? But
oh, look, absolutely, and look, even when Kurt went out looking for it, he saw it too, and he was just like, oh, wow, it's happening again. Hang on a minute. Even he sort of got excited by it. So
yeah.
Yeah, so but look, it was good. It was good until Kurt busted it for us.
Yes, I agree. It was fun. It was fun up until then.
That's it. And he's blooming satellites. Exactly right. Smat truck.
Yeah, it's
blooming satellites.
Here we go. Qantas A330. I think this is the Bengaluru service. Wow, love it. Love that big left-hand turn. I'm gonna have to go and fiddle with that microphone again. I'm getting a bit of static.
No, really? No, I can hear you okay.
Oh, it's not through my microphone. It's through the other one. Just gonna have to go and have a muck around with it, I think. So at least we've got a beautiful view to enjoy in the meantime. Yeah, it's see what's going on here.
Morgan Wallace-Brown has joined us from Hobart in Tasmania.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, the Apple Isle down there in Tassie.
How's the weather down there, Morgan? Is it fine and sunny? Is it cold? Is it windy? What's going on? Sorry, I'll spit it out eventually. Tabitha Smith. Jeez, I need another coffee, I think. Hi everyone, welcome to you, Tabitha. Hope you're well.
Back in a tick, mate. Just going to fiddle with this thing again.
Yeah, Jimmy Chen said he saw the videos from Kurt, and yes, boring end. Oh, I agree, Jimmy. We're hoping for so much more from those satellites. Anyway. As you can see, folks, beautiful sunny day in old Sydney town today. A bit of light cloud starting to move on in. There's a chance of some thunderstorms out in the far western suburbs late this afternoon, but they don't think the steering winds are going to be strong enough to get the thunderstorms to Sydney. But the Weather Bureau has got it slightly off in the past. Hopefully they don't have it off today. The forecast for today basically says it's going to be fine all day. Just a few light clouds around about 3,000 feet. That should burn off by about 2 o'clock this afternoon. It should be nice. Cav with a nor'easter blowing at about 18 knots. And then by curfew tonight, which is 11 o'clock or 11 p.m. tonight, the wind settles on down to being 350 degrees at about 8 knots. A bit of low stratus moving in, so overall it looks like it's going to be a pretty fine day. If you're in Sydney for the next couple of days, the forecast for Thursday is a shower or two with a max of 28. On Friday it should be partly cloudy with a max also of 28 degrees Celsius, and then on Saturday it'll be mostly sunny with a beautiful warm 30 degrees. So some beautiful weather coming our way in old Sydney town over the next few days.
Yes, beautiful. Love to hear it. Because we've had we copped a little bit of rain here and there, but I'll tell you what, we've had a couple of nice sunny days the last couple of days, so very, very pleased with that.
Chamonix just rolled in on 3-4 left, it looks like.
Yes,
350 degrees at 1, 2 knots.
Xiamen Dreamliner.
Clears the land.
Indonesia 712, the next arrival there on runway 34 left, just receiving their landing clearance.
Chamonix, one of the few, well, it's probably the only Chinese airline I think that comes to Sydney that does not have red in its livery.
Oh, you've got me, Nige, I came out here specifically so I didn't have to think about these things, and now you got me thinking about it.
Oh, yeah, I think I might be right. Let me know.
Oh, I think you might be as well.
Certainly, the Hainan group bought all the yellow and red paint out of Boeing factory when they got their aircraft, and Airbus as well.
So you're saying that you think it's the only Asian airline that comes here that doesn't have red in it?
I don't know about Asian. It's certainly the only Chinese airline that doesn't have red in it. Vietnam
what about China Airlines? Oh, China Airlines there. We won't go there.
No, that's a little political football, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, I like it. Now, folks, now that we've got this beautiful view, actually, you know what? Let's mix it up a bit. Let's change it up a bit. Now that we've got this beautiful view on screen, I think now is a good time to get a photo of where you are watching the stream and bung it up on your Instagram story because let's face it, you're not going to get a much better view than that on a live stream, right?
That's pretty good.
Agreed?
Here's a fun fact for you, Tim. Some of that gateway project that you're looking at the moment, some of that opens on the 12th of November. It's only 4 days away.
Very close.
So there'll be some roadway changes. So this weekend and also the following weekend there'll be some changes. So part of it opens this weekend and the next part of it opens next weekend. So
very nice.
The gateway project, for those who don't know, is basically rerouting the traffic into and out of Sydney Airport. So where you can see the vehicles moving across the bottom of across the middle of the screen there, that roadway will end up being closed permanently, and that won't be accessible anymore. You'll have to go via the new gateway project, which is basically that road bridge you can see sort of between Airport Drive there and the city. You can see just a slightly elevated bridge there. That's where the gateway goes.
Yeah, so there it is there, with our beautiful city in the background. Oh, just lost my microphone, hang on.
Jimmy Chen, you were right. Yes, China Southern does have the red only in the logo, but still, it's on the aircraft, so that counts. But Chamonix is the only one that comes to Sydney with no red on it.
Action. Yeah, so get it up on your Instagram story. Tag us at SydSquad.au, and we'll ensure that is re-shared onto our story later on this afternoon.
I'm not sure SydSquad could handle a picture of my messy study, Tim.
That's all right.
I might have to pass.
What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that.
I've got all sorts of airline memorabilia sitting all over the place here. I've got
you got some of the good stuff.
I've got stickers. Yeah, I got stickers. I've got patches. I've got little pins. I've got an old Hawker Pacific propeller sitting on the desk here. I've got all sorts of funky stuff.
Yeah, beautiful. Mika asking where's the 747? The Korean 747 left. Probably would have been about 20 past 9, I'd say. By the time it actually took off. But she was parked right in front of us all morning, and we got to enjoy all the good stuff. And I'll tell you what, we even though we've got an A380 in front of us, it's still an impressive sight.
640, hold position, assign left 230. If you're ready for immediate departure.
So we're just looking across to Terminal 3 there.
X6825, Sydney Town, g'day, reduce to final approach speed. Final approach speed, ready.
Big fella Dave doesn't have Instagram, he's too old. Fair enough, mate. Morgan, any plans to come to Hobart? Not me personally, mate. It is a beautiful part of the world, no doubt. I've been to Hobart, but yeah, no plans anytime soon, unfortunately. Got a few other places that I want to visit first before going elsewhere.
640 amendment, you'll be up the traffic.
I spy the retro Qantas 737 coming out to play now. Out there of the domestic one alleyway.
Rec 6825, vacated the rapid exit with no delay, wind 360 degrees at 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, no delay, and vacate rec 6825.
Geez, that wind's just starting to pick up at the moment. It's almost put that wind up for you there. 020 degrees at 12 knots. That's at obviously at ground level. But being up here, it's always just a little bit more than that. I always love that iconic Qantas retro livery. It brings back wonderful memories of, well, I shouldn't say memories because I never actually got to see him, but wonderful vision of the old Qantas 747s.
402, City Tower calling.
Wearing this old livery with the roo with the wings on it. So it'd be nice to see that around a little more often than it is. Wouldn't that be special on a 787, Nige, the retro livery? One of the retro liveries, I should say.
That would be nice.
Okay, 23, City Tower.
Yeah, lovely touch. I can see down here on our Qantas 127, the Hong Kong service, that first aero bridge off, the upper deck aero bridge.
40 liner, runway 34 left.
Is now off, so probably getting a little closer towards departure time from the Qantas A380. Nightmare, how SydSquad plans for the new air show coming together? They're coming together.
640, runway 34 left, takeoff.
They're coming together. It's looking like we should be there. But yeah, you just have to keep an eye on the socials, of course, and if we'll be covering that Newcastle air show in this month. Howdy Doody's here, howdy doody. Any plans to go to Perth? Perth's actually not bad. There's
402, vacate out the
lots of sort of mining charters, so that makes the traffic pick up a bit as well. So maybe Perth someday down the track, but yeah, look, I don't have any, well, none of us have any actual plans to go there just yet, but yeah, I mean, maybe on the list one day. I definitely wouldn't rule Perth out. But, yeah, they get a number of international movements as well as their mining and domestic flights. So yeah, I wouldn't rule Perth out at some point. But look, it is. It's a long way to go, and it's, well, in terms of price, it's expensive to go to Perth. So yeah, look, we'll see one day further down the track, perhaps. I think if anyone ends up going to Perth, it probably won't be me. It'll probably be Kurt, I reckon.
I thought you were going to send me over there.
Oh, you can. It's expensive though. If you want to do it, you can do it. I'm not, you know.
Well, you know.
It's no, look. I think in terms of plane spotting at other airports in Australia, I think Brisbane, which Matt covers from. Matt hasn't been up there in a little while, unfortunately, because he's got a little one to look after now. So makes it a little bit more challenging to go up to Brisbane on a weekend. You know, he wants to spend time with his family and that, which is completely fair enough. But I think Perth would probably be pretty good. It'd probably be nice to do maybe like 1 or 2 days there. Not too much. I mean, you wouldn't want to sort of overdo it.
Employee 06, roll through and vacate right onto taxiway Golf.
In terms of other major airports around the country, that's pretty much it. Like Melbourne, it's okay. Maybe we'll do Melbourne one day. I'm not really too sure. But thinking about other airports, right, in the vicinity of Sydney, there's pretty much nothing. The closest major airport to Sydney is probably going to be like Jakarta or Singapore, because Auckland is no bigger than Sydney. Say again?
Or one of the New Zealand airports.
Yeah, but not they can't compare to Sydney. That's the thing, because we only want to go better, right? We don't want to go lower. We want to try and get better. But the only place you can really...
Auckland.
Auckland's nice, but not in terms of movements, from what I'm concerned, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So we'll watch them throw all this cargo on, all this freight heading off to spend the afternoon, evening, and early hours of tomorrow morning on the over the Pacific Ocean. But yeah, I think I'd like to do Singapore. I'd like to do maybe Seoul, and I'd like to do the Tokyo airports at some point. They're sort of on my list. I'd like to go to the US as well. I don't know if I'd stream there. The US is really well covered. I'd probably rather just go do some old school plane spotting, that sort of thing. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll sort of go back to my roots and just do a bit of film work and a bit of photos and that sort of stuff. I don't know if I'd be sort of streaming, especially airports like Los Angeles. They're incredibly well covered. But look, you never know. You never know. We'll see where we end up. We'll see where we, we'll throw it around and see where we drop.
You know where would be fun actually is Honolulu.
Honolulu would be.
You get the fast jets in amongst all the in amongst all the commercial stuff.
C5, C7
would be a part that would make it.
06 contact ground 121.
Yeah, oh definitely. Just locations. I'm not sure about locations there that would be suitable for streaming. That's the only thing. Owen also asking about the air show. Yeah, so that's we're hoping the air show will come to fruition. Wellington Flights Live's here. G'day, Kev. Amelia is saying Singapore airport is amazing. Tim, you could just stream the waterfall in the Jewel and I'd watch. Another thing is I want to go to countries that broadcasting the air traffic control is legal. Got to consider that. Because I know Kevin over in New Zealand, it's not allowed, right?
Yeah, wow.
Pretty sure.
In New Zealand, it's not allowed.
Yeah, in the UK, it's not allowed either.
Yeah, wow, okay.
Unless you have prior permission. Because I know our friends over at Speedbird TV, SDTV, they've got permission to broadcast the air traffic control just like we do here, even though it's legal here.
Pelican 823, runway 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
Yeah, so I mean, that's another thing to consider because I love listening to the air traffic control. I think it's a really big part of the show. So yeah, I mean, lots of things are considered when choosing places to go on live stream.
Just up 508, report the rapid exit assured, wind 02.
Not to mention of locations and coverage, like internet, weather. I was very lucky with the weather in Bangkok. There was not much rain at all. I think we had rain on one stream. Other than that, it was pretty heat hazy. But still perfect weather. Nice and clear. I reckon, yeah, Qantas 127 won't be too far away from pushing the Hong Kong A380 service.
Yeah, Wellington Flight says that you're not allowed to rebroadcast a radio transmission not intended for you by law. So there you go. That's
there you go.
Wellington Flights Live.
Yeah, so I mean, that sort of makes things a little bit more challenging for you, Kev, over there. But I mean, it's not like you had it in the first place, so it's, you're not really missing out. It's not like it was only a new thing, I guess. Bailey saying Dubai. Well, Dubai plane spotting is not understood nor technically legal. So Dubai, no. Yeah, it's not really, plane spotting is not really understood there. So I don't think doing live plane spotting would be either, unfortunately.
Qantas 430 Sydney Tower, hazard alert, flock of birds reported on short final for runway 16 right. Looks like they're tracking eastbound at the moment.
For runway 16 right?
Sorry, I'm flying off for runway 34 left, on short flying off for runway 34 left.
I dare say if they're there, they've probably gone through by now, by the time they've been reported.
Yes. Yeah, they're normally long gone.
Through.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, Michael Singh saying Haneda gets non-stop action like Heathrow and uses all 4 runways sometimes. Yeah, Haneda's awesome.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
The only issue with Haneda, there's not a massive amount of variety. It's pretty much just ANA and JL with a few other things thrown in there. So, but having said that, the locations are beautiful. They've got some lovely observation decks there. Owen was recently in Bali and surprised how busy it was. Yeah, Bali goes off. I've been to Bali a few times and the airport there's pretty busy for its size, like a little single runway airport.
Qantas 430, wind 020 degrees at 15 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left,
Tim, I'm going to let you go, mate. I'm going to head off for the day.
Yes, roger that.
It's been lovely joining the stream. It's been lovely having a chat to the good folks out there. And, I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen so far.
Yes, I like it.
And don't forget, folks, if you haven't done so already, if you're enjoying what you're hearing and seeing, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button so you keep up to date with everything to do with SydSquad. And follow us on our socials on Instagram, Facebook.
That's it.
Yeah, that's kind of about it, really. And if you feel like supporting Little Wings, they're a fantastic partner charity that we like to support. I'm sure there'll be a few little tags get put up there in the chat by the moderator shortly, so feel free to jump on board, have a look at Little Wings, littlewings.org.au. They are a fantastic charity. All the merchandise that's sold, the SydSquad merchandise, every last cent of profit goes to Little Wings. So,
well said.
Yeah, absolutely worthy cause. So jump on board, folks. Enjoy the day, Tim. Enjoy the stream.
Thank you.
And, mate, you have a good one, eh?
Oh, yeah, likewise.
602, line
likewise. Have a great day, and I'll see you on Friday.
That you will, mate. Thanks very much. Cheers, Tim. See you, folks.
See ya.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
All right, Nige there, just departing. And lovely to have his company this morning on the on this show on Wednesday morning. So we enjoy this Qantas A330 just rolling into the international terminal. I'm not sure where they're going to park. They must be heading towards the cargo apron. Bay number 6 by the looks of things. Lovely, nice and close views. Look at that, perfect. Not too backlit either, just a little bit.
Asia 02, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Asiana 602 now clear for takeoff from runway 34 left, the A350 900. Unfortunately, no A380 today. As the Qantas A330 just making their way through the Intel 1 apron and might find themselves making a left turn here onto bay number 6.
Air India 301, confirm you're ready.
Affirm India 301.
India 301, line at runway 34 left.
That's runway 34 left, India 301.
Just almost levitated off the runway then. That's strong northeasterly just starting to pick up now. And giving the aircraft a nice little helping hand off the deck, off the dance floor.
Air India 301, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Air India 301.
Right, Air India 301 now cleared for takeoff on runway 34 left. The A330-300 now parked here on bay number 6 here. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed that departure there from Asiana. Gee whiz, that wind is certainly just picking up a bit. Hopefully it's not too disruptive there as far as viewership goes.
27 wind 010 degrees at 12 knots.
And,
34 left, clear to land.
Sorry, Johnny. Johnny Vogel there dropping a gifted membership, and it's gone to Lyle Brinks. Thank you so much there, John. That's awesome support, mate. And welcome to. Well, hang on. Let's. We got to spin around. Air India. Here she comes.
India 301, contact departures, good night.
Contact departure, India 301.
Very nice, look at that. Very nice departure there from the Air India, nice and long. Nice long takeoff roll there. So Qantas 127 probably won't be too far away from pushback. It looks like the bridges are disconnected and pushback target attached. Looks like they're ready to go. Chocks are removed. There is a vehicle there that might suggest an air start on the bay. So they might have an inoperable APU. They might need to start one engine on the bay. But John, thank you so much there for the SydSquad family. So I always love to have your support, mate. An air start is basically where they use a big device that pumps a whole lot of pressure into the aircraft in order to use that it's used to start the engine. And I'm no engineer, so I won't be able to tell you how it happens exactly. I'm sure some of them might be able to. But it's, yeah, the big truck that we can't actually see, you can only see the bottom of it, but where it's parked, it's likely that it's an air start unit. And it's basically like a massive generator that acts as like a sort of an APU truck sort of thing, and is used to provide the necessary energy to start one of the engines on the bay, and then they'll start the remaining engines using basically the onboard power. But if the APU is inoperable, so I dare say that might be the case. We may or may not be able to see that from here once it sort of gets pushed. We'll come in and check out our A330 arrival. Looks like they're about to say hello. There we go. Hello, good morning. Welcome to Sydney. So the unloading process about to begin there on the Qantas A330. Wayne, I've just wondered if you guys are going to cover the big airport in Sydney when it opens in 2026. I think that's when it's supposed to open to the public. It's actually not as big as this one. It's only going to be single runway, and that it won't be as busy. But I reckon we'll probably head out for maybe the first arrival at the airport there. I'd say it might be the case, but hopefully we'll be able to stream from out there. We actually don't know what the location's going to be like. So that, yeah, a lot of
from 36 vacate out the rapid exit.
A lot of things to consider when we talk about the new airport out in Western Sydney. So it is exciting. We're hoping that they will facilitate a plane spotters area, somewhere that people can come out and watch all the aircraft action in a reasonable view of the runway and the terminal. But I mean, that's all we're going to have to wait and see, I guess. We'll see what happens. And but if we do get the opportunity to do that, you can guarantee we'll be out there. Trust me, because it would be wonderful to be there for that momentous occasion. Nigel, you're back, mate. Welcome back. Western Sydney Airport's in the middle of nowhere. Well, yeah, I guess that's sort of the point. That they didn't want it. They needed a lot of open space, as well with the vicinity to this airport and to Bankstown Airport and the RAF base at Richmond, north of there. I think I was Qantas 130 from Shanghai. Cleared to land on runway 34 left and rolling through to vacate via taxiway Foxtrot. So we'll get a nice view of that. There's our Finnair A330. The tug has already arrived, and we're anticipating that to reposition over to right in front of us here at bay number 8 when this A380 does eventually depart. Hello, Lady Cat. And Addison King, hello mate. He was just up here with me. Great meeting you. Just got home, $9 for the train. Yeah, it's a bit steep, isn't it? The old train fare. But yeah, Addison, nice to meet you, mate. Enjoy your golf this afternoon. Airbridge C's coming off now as well, so we might even have 2 A380 departures at a very similar time here. 2 Qantas A380 departures, I should say. It's good on you, mate. Have a nice afternoon, eh? I appreciate the 3 as well. Folks, I'll just be back in one moment.
Vacate left, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Left 165, 130.
Here we go, Qantas 130 just vacating.
Check 39.
Taxiway Foxtrot, nice and close, beautiful.
010 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear land, copy the rapid.
Engine start on the A380 there on bay number 9. She's got beacons on, doing the air start if what we predicted. We'll see this lovely A330 head to the freight apron after vacating, coming in from Shanghai. Flights between Sydney and China in full swing now.
Taking over on 641.
maybe one day we'll see Qantas return to Beijing. The old Qantas 103, 104 now used by the Honolulu service. So you should get that first Qantas A380 departure out the door in the next couple of minutes, which will be very exciting. Oh, can you hear that, guys? Can you hear that nicely? Leaf blower convention. A couple of A330s, not too many. It's only 2 of them. Or Finnair in the background, we'll count that.
City 641, wind 020 degrees at 15 knots from A34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left, velocity 641.
And a couple of 787s as well. There we go, ground crews just coming out to pop the chocks into place to stop the aircraft from rolling when they do eventually likely release the brakes on the bay once the engines are shut down and all the chocks are in. Jordan Bolst, I didn't know Finnair flew directly to Sydney. This is the wet leased A330. Just type in !Finnair into the chat, that'll be covered. There we go, looks like life begins at 40 trucks, already got you covered there. So they are parked, and here we go, Qantas 127, they are on the push now. We'll get some perfect views of the pushback here and the startup. Always wonderful to see. And folks, if you're enjoying the show, as we always say, if you're enjoying the show, the freest way to support the SydSquad family is to give a big thumbs up onto today's live show. It gives the YouTube algorithm a good indication that you're enjoying the live show, and it's very important to us, very important to me, and very important to you as well, I hope. So did we get an engine start on bay? Yes, we did. So you got engines number 1 and 4 started up on bay. Look at that, beautiful. Very nice. A380's emojis in the chat, come on folks.
Thanks, 42, City Tower, good morning. Wind 020 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
almost certain that Xiamen Airlines landed about an hour ago. It's looking for a bay by the looks of things. Bit of thumbnail material there, folks. What do you reckon? You'll have to let me know, I reckon.
G'day, Qantas 432, Sydney Tower.
Yeah. All right, there we go. We've got some people with good taste there in the show with the thumbnail emoji. I think it might be it. Kevin, did you know that all 4 of Air New Zealand's A320 Neos have been stripped of their engines for the Trans-Tasman routes? I didn't know that. That is unusual. Have they got engine problems, or what's like? Obviously they do.
Roll through vacate at Foxtrot. Wind 010 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
Roll through vacate Foxtrot 34 left. Clear land.
But hopefully we'll see him back in the air. Actually, now that you mention it, I haven't really noticed many of the 321 Neos here in the last little bit. But, yeah, that wind is... she's definitely picking up, that's for sure. There we go. It seems windier up here than it is down there. But, the gliders, yes. Alright, so the engine start looks like they've completed, and they'll be ready to head out. Give them a big thumbs up on the right hand side. AC, is it not risky operating without a functioning APU? No, not really. Why? Because once the engines are started, they don't need the APU anyway.
787, Sydney Tower.
So generally speaking, once it arrives in Hong Kong, they'll probably hook it up to ground power and then shut the engines off. So it's yeah, it's really the APU once the aircraft's actually got the engine started is kind of irrelevant. Yes, I can't remember if this one came in from Los Angeles. This one might have even come in from Los Angeles. I can't actually remember. So the leading edge flaps just starting to drop now. And folks, if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, can you give me an update on the A321, the private one coming in from Christchurch? You might have to let me know. They need to inspect the engines for cracks. They are the 4 domestic. Oh, the 4 domestic ones. Right, okay.
Just a 787 traffic, Qantas 73 on the runway, vacating at Foxtrot. Vacate at rapid exit, wind 010 degrees at 12 knots. Runway 34 left.
Right, okay, so yes. So not here anyway. I mean, not that I really paid much close attention there to Air New Zealand. 11:45. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Nige. So the Xiamen Air, they landed quite some time ago. They're still waiting for their bay. They are just holding on taxiway Alpha. And Qantas 11 just commencing taxi now. Sorry, Qantas 127, I should say, bound for Hong Kong. Love the view of the A380's up nice and close. So Qantas out, the Xiamen on the way in as well. They'll be pretty eager to get to a bay, I'd imagine.
Sarah, Delta 40 will be fully ready to get. Delta 40 Heavy, City Town.
There we go, lovely open view there of the action. Josh Leclerc's here. G'day there, Josh. No red on Xiamen. Yeah, no, this was the one that Nigel spoke about earlier, one of the only carriers from mainland China that doesn't actually have red on it, which is interesting and something that I'd never actually thought about.
40 expedite, line at runway 34 left.
Expedite.
Runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for immediate takeoff, 34 left, Delta 40.
So our 127, the first of two Qantas 380 departures to go.
020 degrees at 15 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. 34 left, okay.
Looks like we've got our next departure on the roll, the Delta 40, heading off to Los Angeles as well. Our first US bound departure for the day, apart from the Atlas this morning. Delta 40 off to Los Angeles this morning. We've got a whole stack of US bound flights ready to go. North American, we should say. We should include Air Canada, of course. We'll have the Qantas, we'll have 3 Uniteds,
Yeah, 33
Air Canada,
traffic crossing ahead.
and American as well. You'll be putting some ATR engines on the A321s. Mr. Professor, the Qantas Dreamliner QF73 from Sydney just landed in San Francisco. Oh, beautiful. Yes, the late evening departure from here last night. Speaking of lovely looking Dreamliners, here we go. The China Southern on the push now as well. Look at that, 2 beautiful looking blue Chinese Dreamliners. Looks like Finnair may have had a bay change. I wonder where they're taking that now. She's certainly not going to Bay 8.
1531, vacate at the rapid exit with no delay, wind 010 degrees at 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Tower 127, which procedures of the work through,
That was a little bit difficult to hear. I couldn't really hear that.
27, understood. Continue holding point Alpha 6. If we'll need to move, we'll let you know. Continue holding point Alpha 6.
Okay, so it seems like the Qantas 127, that A380 has a bit of a problem.
Behind you, so if it's any longer than 10 minutes, can you let me know?
Look at that, plenty of action here today. Love it. So Finnair moving around to one of the southern aprons for their departure to Singapore a little later on. But for now, we'll enjoy the China Southern pushback and start here on from Bay 24. Paul Freeman, 12:48 for the Singapore A380. Beautiful. You missed seeing the China Southern A350 in Sydney, Michael. Yeah, I do like the China Southern 350s as well, but this livery is too nice. Nice and quick from China Southern. Give them a nice wave. There we go. Alright, so we'll still keep our ears open for the Qantas 127 if they've still got any issues there. Uh, 53 for Finnair, there we go.
52, wind 010 degrees at 10 knots.
Thank you, Kiro Burma.
So cleared to land, report the rapid exit ashore.
And Sam asking about the Finnair as well. It's operating for Qantas.
Correct, 17, City Tower.
On a wet lease agreement. Just flights to Singapore.
American 72 Heavy, City Tower. Good morning. The Qantas A380 is troubleshooting in front. It'll be about a 10-minute delay.
Okay, there we go. So about give or take 10 minutes for that Qantas 380 to be ready down at the holding point, and causing a bit of trouble down there by the sounds of it. China Southern just about to commence their taxi. They'll head down and join the queue down on taxiway Alpha. Oof, that wind is really blowing out up here. It's certainly an eye-catching livery, the China Southern 787. I mean, that beautiful blue pattern with the white wings, sort of on the rear of the fuselage there, is really nice. They've done a really good job on it, specifically for the 787. And folks, just in the live chat there, Nightbot has got you covered there, just about the Little Wings fund mission appeal. So if you're interested in dropping a couple of bucks towards supporting a SydSquad funded flight for Little Wings, and you can head over to the link, type in exclamation point Little Wings into the chat.
Check 17, flight hang left to 30 line at runway 34 left.
We're going to be running that through till Christmas. And we've already raised over $6,000, or over $6,500, I should say, to funding further missions from what the merchandise did as well, which is absolutely amazing. Who would have thought? Yeah, look, firm handshakes indeed to the whole community who've dug deep and made a contribution towards Little Wings. They do a fantastic job out there at Bankstown Airport.
17, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And they, sorry, that wind's getting so strong. They transport sick children from regional areas to major cities such as Sydney, Newcastle and Brisbane and Canberra for life-saving treatment. We're really happy to be partnering with them, along with the merchandise on at sydsquad.com.au.
And discount 127 super, Cross 127 super, Sydney tap.
Hopefully that wind is not interfering with the microphones too much.
Class 127, line at runway 34 left. Line at runway 34 left, 127.
Alright, Qantas 127 cleared to line up on runway 34 left. Next one to go, following the dash 8 on screen.
City Tower. Qantas 127, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Going 17, contact the
Alright, Qantas 127, our A380 service, next one to go, and cleared for takeoff on runway 34 left. We'll get a little update here. They've still got one aero bridge on, and looks like they might be doing a little check down the back there, perhaps, of our Los Angeles bound 380 service. Craig Russell's here. G'day there, Craig. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday morning, mate. There it is, all the way through there. It'll pop out from behind the big dish there in just a moment. Number of departures per hour has dropped a bit. Yeah, I think a lot of those departures are obviously held up by domestics. But, we're sort of in the international rush period now. Right, here we go. Qantas 127, off we go, off to Hong Kong.
Cathay 162, heavy city down. Qantas 127, contact departures, good day. Contact departures, Qantas 127.
You just see it battling that wind there, that strong northeaster. Might even get a cheeky left-hand turn here shortly.
So we're hitting 222 Delta. 222 Delta, City Tower.
A very nice departure. We always love the A380 emojis when they're flowing for each A380 departure. There we go. Nice left-hand turn there. So heading off to Hong Kong. Alright, off they go. We'll turn our attention down to Qantas 11. So not sure what's to expect from this one, but looks like they've still got engineers out there. Nicholas F, since when are the A380's flight to Hong Kong? They've only resumed them in the last couple of weeks. So it's yes.
American 72, exit right through traffic, 4 mile final, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so it's become our third Qantas A380 movement each day. So originally we had our Los Angeles and London, but now we've got Hong Kong included as well. And folks, I really do apologise if that wind is causing a bit of problem with the audio there. But it is very, very strong wind, sort of coming straight towards us. Robbie, you need to get the SydSquad logo on the Little Wings webpage as a supporter. Well, I think that so with their supporter things, they've got their sponsors, right? But they're different levels of sponsors. So these are all companies that are contributing lots and lots of money. Because we're only really sort of doing donation, like as a donation. I guess that maybe we don't qualify. I'm not really too sure. Oh, just almost missed that one.
Cathay 162, taxi around the corner, holding plane out for 6.
Coming around the corner.
Really nice. You going around? Yeah. I'll tell you what, folks, it almost feels like I'm sitting on one of the wings when they're taking off. That's literally this. It was such a, like, when we first started the stream this morning, we had the wind was calm, completely calm, and now it is just absolutely howling wind out of the northeast. I mean, the windsock is it's getting up there. It's not looking too bad on the windsock. But yeah, she's blowing a gale, that's for sure. The audio's okay, very good, very good. Appreciate it. Because it's always one of my concerns when live streaming in a high wind environment, is that the audio is going to be disrupted with the high wind.
Cathay 101 Heavy City Tower.
So this aircraft is pushing back and going to reposition, and it is not departing, and I can tell that because of the tug that is pushing it back. It's a Tornado tug, so it's going to be more than likely being towed over to international here. And, so it's little things like that that I love to explain, and that's why I'm so passionate about it. I love learning about all the different sides of the operations here. Just like the little things that you probably wouldn't normally expect a host to really mention, I guess, is that a good way to put it? But, you know, you see an A330 pushing out a domestic terminal, you instantly think, it's probably off to Brisbane or Melbourne or Perth or Cairns or somewhere, but no, just as a little bit of side information to be able to point out that it's not actually departing. There's always a nice little bit of juicy information for you, useless information. The Titan A321 is 12 minutes out. Beautiful. Hopefully we can capture that on runway 34 left, but we'll see. She's parking on bay 54, I believe, today. So unfortunately out of our view. So just looking at the 380 down here, it looks like there's a few engineers out and about.
433 to sign, heading left, 230, line up runway 34.
May further delay our Qantas 11 departure, unfortunately. There's the Qantas A330 under tow, and she'll be heading over towards the Terminal 1. Hayden, Tim, my highlight special stream was when Kurt was hosting, and myself and Jet came out, and Jet said hi on stream. Listen, Hayden.
433, runway 34 left.
I'm going to get him to co-host a stream with me one day. I got him an extra headset. I've got an extra headset now, so I've got a headset for him. And I didn't buy it for nothing, so I'm going to get him out and host a stream one day with him. I don't know where, I don't know when, but he's going to come out here, he's going to put the headset on with me, and we're going to do a stream, the first ever father-son live stream. Wouldn't that be a special treat? What do you reckon, folks?
Cathay 101, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
He's only 5. He's only 5, or he's 5.5, so he's still young. So you'll have to take that into consideration. But gee whiz, it's just so windy. Yeah, so take that into consideration when it does happen. But what do you reckon, a father-son stream? Peter Arnold's here. G'day, Pete. Nigel Bradley loves the juicy information. Very good. No, I love talking about it because I think it makes us unique as well. You know, we're not just reading out information off flight radar, you know, we're not doing all that sort of stuff. You know, there's a bit more depth. It gives the show a bit more depth about all the stuff that actually happens that we don't normally sort of talk about from other viewpoints. Kate True Love, thanks Tim. It's all of the interesting bits of information that I love learning about. Oh, I love it. I love that it's noticed and that it's acknowledged. Because I think it just gives the show a bit more depth and a bit more, you know, a bit more of a unique nature.
Cathay 101, contact ground 126, Delta 5.
Because we know that there's so many wonderful live streaming channels out there across this world of ours.
Information November, wind 03.
And it's hard to have your own unique spin on things. But I guess that's where I sort of, you know, like to try and make things different here at SydSquad and say, hey, like, oh, you know, these guys know what's going on.
52, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so Air Canada, our Canadian friends, the Maple Leaf, they're coming out for departure. The mighty 777-200LR, the last remaining 777-200LR that we see here. Brett from Melbourne, hey Tim, how can you pick the different tugs? Can you give us a tug 101? Mate, I've worked here for that long that I can tell you by looking at a tug.
Just an I-52, City Town.
Not all of them, because some companies operate multiple of the same type of tug, so it's a bit hard to tell.
413, wind 03.
Let's talk about it more because we've got Cathay. Here she comes. Look at this, A350. Let's enjoy it. All right, so you want some tug information, is that right? So I can give that to you. All right, so there are multiple different operators here, ground operators here at Sydney Airport. Now you've got ground handling companies like your Donata, like your Menzies, you've got Qantas Freight, you've got Virgin, you've got Rex, you've got Swissport. I mean, there's probably a couple of others. I don't know. Speaking very generally here. Each operator, each company is assigned. Geez, this wind is so strong I can hardly even hear myself talk. Each company has their own designated colour for their call sign. So that is an air traffic control call sign. This tug right here, we can see it's the Qantas Freight tug, right? It's got a big W on the side. So this tug's call sign is tug Red Whiskey, because the Qantas mainline tugs, their designated colour is red. So when they call up to the ground controller, they call up tug Red Whiskey. Now there's only a couple of these tugs left that are going around. There's Red Whiskey and Red X-Ray of this particular model. It's a big Bliss Fox tug. There's a couple of others going on. If we see another one, I'll point it out to you. But each tug here at Sydney Airport, you will not see one without a designated letter on the side. Now this is to define each tug with their call sign, so that the air traffic control so the air traffic control know exactly who they're speaking to and where they're moving. Now this tug over here, we might even actually switch over to ground frequency just for a moment. But this tug will be yellow something. Now I don't know what the letter is, but this will be probably yellow Hotel or yellow Juliet, and we'll actually switch over to ground frequency because I want you to hear it. And we're going to hear the ground controller call tug yellow Hotel or tug yellow Juliet on Foxtrot cross runway 34 left. And I want you to pay attention to that. This is exactly this is exactly the learning lesson for today, folks. We've got China Southern, and then I want you to listen because it's probably going to happen as soon as China Southern's in the air. Here we go.
Xanadu 288, taxi via Golf Yankee, hold short of runway 25.
early departure there from China Southern. Okay, so there might be a landing. There might be an aircraft receiving their landing clearance. So we haven't heard the A330 get their clearance to cross the active runway. But that's going to be part of our lesson today. What we're going to be learning. Yes, Jill. Yes. So they
target yellow Delta on Foxtrot, cross runway 34 left, tow via Alpha Golf, hold short of Yankee.
Foxtrot, cross runway 34 left, Alpha Golf, hold short of Yankee. Target yellow Delta.
Okay, so that's Brian. He's an Englishman, tow driver, and target yellow Delta. So we just heard that. We heard them get their clearance to cross the active runway. Obviously, they can't be on the runway while an aircraft is taking off or landing, because that would be a runway incursion. And a runway incursion is basically if an aircraft or a vehicle or a person or whatever is on a runway without clearance. And that's a big no-no. Obviously, it's a massive safety breach of safety. So you won't see a tug crossing a runway while there are aircraft pretty much on the runway, unless the arriving aircraft, for example, they report assured of a taxiway further down the runway that they're going to vacate at.
Juliet, hold short of Alpha.
Right, so this one was yellow Delta, I think it was. So there we go. There it's got a big, the letter D on the side. And so if the air traffic controllers are looking out the window and they lose contact with them, they can easily know who it is. They've obviously got them on radar as well. But there we go. And it is exactly the same reason with these cars. These vehicles here have their numbers on the side.
So via Alpha Hotel, hold short of Yankee.
Alpha Hotel, hold short of Yankee, yellow Delta.
All right, there we go. There's your learning lesson for today, folks. So we've got another departure here we've got to stay with.
Wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left to the left.
I love the A330 departures. Always nice to hear. So there we go, folks. Hopefully you learned something from today's show. That's what I set out to do. Benjamin, shout out to my brother Andrew, who's on Qantas flight 23 off to Bangkok. Now I hope that wasn't it then, because we've just that was Qantas 23. There we go. Oh, champion effort, mate. Champion effort, and shout out to Andrew. Just rolling out. No, Brett, the tugs aren't coloured, but they are named their own colour. So I don't know if I can see any other tugs around. But yes, they're all different colours. So, for example, Virgin, their designated colour for their tugs is gold. For Rex, their designated colour is purple. Oh, sorry, orange. I do apologise. Purple is a different company. Oceania operate purple. And then you've got the Qantas Dash 8s. They use white and blue, or blue are operated the domestic there. The domestic side as well. So it's a little bit complicated. It's not super straightforward for Qantas. Actually, here's another tug. Here we go. Look at this. So that's tug green Delta, because this is operated by a different company. So we saw yellow Delta go past a moment ago, and this is green Delta because this tug is operated by Swissport, and their designated colour is green. So there we go. Bit of information for you. So now when you see the tugs, you'll be able to go, oh, it's got a letter inside it. Now I know why. But folks, we're approaching 1,400 likes on today's show. So if you haven't already, make sure you go ahead, slap that subscribe button, give that like button a big backhand, and I would really love that free kind of support. It's the only support we ever encourage here at SydSquad is the free kind. And even though I can't really hear myself talk, oh geez, there it is. She's got a different tail.
Contact ground 126, that's fine.
Even though I can't hear myself talk, I would really love for you to hit that like button on today's show, folks. We're only 11 likes away from hitting the 1,400. I think we're gonna get the 1,500 mark in not too long.
Just 952, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
So there is our charter flight coming in from Christchurch. And we did mention that before, but she's going to be parking around the western corner of the airport. It's operated by Titan Airways, this one, and we had it here. Oh, we had it here last year, maybe not even. Yeah, it was probably mid to late last year. It was here, operating another charter flight. So we won't get a great view of it, unfortunately, but we'll do the best that we can. Peter Arnold, Tim Wise, the Qantas aircraft not taxiing under its own power. They don't do that because they use tugs here.
Break 5828, start heading left 230, line up runway 3.
In some places they do taxi them, but not in Sydney. They use tugs.
Class 578, Sydney down.
So the
break 5828, runway 3.
Tug drivers reposition the aircraft here. More of a safety thing here, so they're not taxiing around unnecessarily, I guess, and burning unnecessary extra fuel.
Heavy duty down. When ready. We are ready. That's 28. Just the 952, connect departure.
It's that 952.
Try and get a little close little look to the A321neo there. TCS World Travel titles. A British registered A321neo.
Report the rapid ashore, traffic across ahead on 25, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Qantas 571, clear to land.
Right, I think that wind was 360 at, what was it, 360 at something? At 15? Jill, are tugs named across the world, or is that unique to Australia? Well, in Sydney here specifically, they use colours. I know in some other airports they use numbers, and all that sort of stuff. So I'm not too sure because I've never really heard anyone else talk about it. I'll be honest. We might need to go and ask some fellow live stream hosts and ask what theirs are. So here's another one. So this one here, Echo. So this is Tug Red Echo.
Canada 34, line up runway 3 for left.
So now you know.
Line up 3 for left here, Canada.
There's a Qantas Tug over on this side, and I believe there's Tug Blue Echo as well, but I think it's actually got blue written on it. But yeah, there we go. Old banger, that one. LATAM 7878 pushed back there on the pond apron over on the northeastern corner of the airfield. Ray, pleasure, mate. Pleasure is all mine. I love coming out here and doing my thing and bringing you along for the ride. Hopefully the audio is okay, folks, because yeah, it's so gusty up here.
932, City 10.
So Tug Red Echo bringing the 787 into what looks to be Bay 24. This will probably be, or more than likely be, our Santiago service, Qantas 27. And there's our little charter flight just making their way across.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Unfortunately, that's the best we're going to see because it's not parking in a great spot for us, which is a bit of a shame. So this will be our Santiago bound 787, I would suggest. Yeah, Qantas 27. This aircraft will return tomorrow night, and then more than likely operate the Qantas 73 to San Francisco. Bit more useless information for you there. All right, now time for some good information because we've got a 777 on the roll here. 3-4 left. It's the Air Canada, the mint livery. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Shout out to all the Canadians tuned in.
3-4 left, clear land, 1392.
Wow, even for a 777, just look at that left wing flexing. Woo.
Canada 34, so.
Love it. Shout out to Gary and Kirsten, our Canadian moderators, always doing a fantastic job there in the chat.
Line up runway 3 for left.
So yes, that Qantas 787 there, just towing on to bay number 24. Now we might even be able to do a quick little departures check and just see. Quick little look-see to see where that 787 is off to from bay 24. It is indeed the Qantas 27 heading off to Santiago this afternoon. Wow, that wind. You know what, folks? The moderators always make fun of me because I tend to attract the worst of the weather. The least comfortable streaming conditions possible. And considering that the wind was absolutely calm this morning, as reported by air traffic control about 6 o'clock this morning, it is absolutely blowing a gale this morning. Right now, I should say. I almost need my own little. Actually, you know what? There we go. Let's see if you can. Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't really do it justice, but yeah, she's blowing an absolute wind saying 029 degrees at 16 knots, and that is down at the actual threshold area though. So that's not sort of up, sort of high where we are. So it's a little bit more challenging, especially with the camera sort of being up high and it's a little bit exposed. Anyway, AirAsia's coming. We better concentrate on the job at hand. Here we go. The Xanadu heading off to Kuala Lumpur. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, so look at this. She's just blowing a gale. Woohoo! Yeah, like I said before, I think it feels like I'm almost sitting on the wing. But no, look, we're enjoying it. We've got to make the most of when we're available to stream, because I don't have the best streaming availability, sort of in the vicinity of once a week. So it's always nice to take advantage of the day off wherever possible. It's almost 12 o'clock, so we've probably got another hour and a half to go to enjoy each other's company, because we've still got, we really want to tick off the Qantas A380 there in front. We've got Xiamen ANA, Qantas 27 all to go, Singapore A380 to go as well. So folks, I know I'm only up in the little corner. I'm up in the little corner of your screen, but thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope that you've been enjoying the live stream today, and as well as the few extra little touches that we've got on the stream to keep the stream nice and updated, nice and fresh. And
711 wind 010 degrees.
A few cool little overlays that have just been added there. Our own custom little wind and temperature as well, which is a nice, fun little addition there to the live stream. So we can sort of gather to see how many movements per hour that we're sitting on, and right now in the last 60 minutes we're sitting on well, just over 50 an hour. So we're doing pretty well as far as I'm concerned. So how are you liking the new overlays like that, folks? You'll have to let us know in the chat. You got a bit of an echo, do you? Yeah, it's just that wind's probably not helping too much. Philippine Airlines spotter, hello there, mates. Oh, I know what you know. You know what I know. Because Philippine Airlines has just pushed back, and I think that's probably why you're sending through your member recognition chat. I would suggest. Member for 2 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you for the wonderful support there, Philippine Airlines spotter. Almost 2 months of my membership. Big thank you to the SydSquad family for the gifted membership. We remain in the service of the Filipino. Hey, I love it. I love it. You know, one thing that I found, the Filipino plane spotting community are a very, very passionate bunch. I know that for a fact.
772, line up runway 3 for that.
And thank you for renewing your membership, and especially after receiving a gifted one as well, and becoming a member on your own bat. That is absolutely wonderful. So thank you so much there, Philippine Airlines spotter. And is it getting a bit chilly there? Oh, no, not really. I do have a jumper and I don't need it. I don't need it nor want it. I'm still rocking shorts and a t-shirt. There's another China Eastern just arriving, our third one for the day, I think. I think we've already had the 350 and 2 A380's arrive today. So plenty of China Eastern coming from Hangzhou. Hangzhou. Oh, Hayden, we could do that, mate, but we don't like to follow here. We like to lead.
772, runway 3 for that, clear for takeoff.
I think we lead the way in our own way with our lovely little data tags and our tug information. I don't know about that. But yeah, look, Kurt, he's been prodding me slowly, just prodding me, saying, Tim, you need to get a behind the scenes cam just for a little bit. A month later, Tim, behind the scenes camera, come on, just do it. All right, mate. So I've got one for you because, yeah, I do like the personal touch of being on the screen from time to time. Here we go, Vietnam Sky Team. Here we go. Let's enjoy it together, folks. Very nice. Love the Sky Team livery. It's my favourite of all the Alliance liveries. Just one sec there, folks. Don't know what's happening with Qantas there.
Malaysia 123, wind 030 degrees, 17 knots, runway 3 for that, clear to land. And Malaysia 123 for that.
apologies, folks. Yeah, that... Yeah, apologies for that win there, folks. No, he's... It was good though, because look, I don't mind. I was never really one to do sort of like I shouldn't really. It's not really behind the scenes, but it's more of a face cam. Just so from time to time I can just go hello like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's, you know what, I'm open to it. Aviator AU, good afternoon, Aviator AU. Member for 9 months there in the Sydney Harbour. Sweet, fantastic support, mate. Thank you once again. Hello, Tim and the rest of the SID squad. Enjoying the stream today. Did, some plane spotting on Monday in Melbourne Airport. I loved it. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Yeah, look, Melbourne goes all right. They got a reasonably good supply of movements. Not quite to Sydney's level, of course, which is obviously why we love where we stream. But yeah, look, Melbourne's got some it's got some nice spots there where you can go and do a little bit of plane spotting for your afternoon or your morning. The car park in Melbourne's obviously a good spot down there in Melbourne. Nice views of the apron.
123 expedite. There is traffic that needs to depart.
But thank you so much there for the 9 months, mate. Only a couple of months to go, and we'll be hitting a year together. I love it. And Craig Russell as well. Good on you, Craig. Member for 16 months. Wow. In the Gold Coast penthouse. Outstanding support. Thank you so much there, Craig. It's lovely support of the SID Squad family, mate. Thank you for bringing back for another month.
Malaysia 123, contact ground 126, total 5. Malaysian 123.
Right, Malaysian 123 just vacating there on runway 34 left via the Alpha 2 rapid exit. Spoilers still up and everything all opened.
Just straight 40, runway 34 left, clear for take.
Awesome. I can see another China Eastern coming out to play as well. The A350 China Eastern 562, that'll be the 350 service, which heads to Shanghai. And another member shout out there coming in for Lamb. Good on you, Lamb. Lamb R90 there, just dropping into the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Lamb. Thank you for the time to become a member here, and like we always say, it's completely optional to be a member here of the SID Squad family. But we really do appreciate you taking the plunge to start your membership here of the channel. Good on you, Liam.
64, wind 020 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34 left, middle left.
Laura, hey Tim, why don't you set up a live 24/7 cam for YouTube looking south towards the control tower from the Ridges Hotel? Other channels do, will you? Laura, you'll have to let me know. What other channels do it? Because I think that'd be great. But yeah, I mean, it's unfortunately not that easy because that's their property. I mean, if Ridges were open to doing it, and I've suggested it, but if they were open to do it, I'd be more than happy to set one up. But yeah, unfortunately, all the areas around here, like you'd need somewhere, like obviously on private property to do it, and then yeah, it's up to the operator, the owner of the building, to actually do it.
223 down, Sydney down.
So because you couldn't obviously set one up in a public location, you couldn't do it. But yeah, I mean, that would be a cool idea, but Sydney, I'd love a webcam here, a permanent one.
230, line up runway 34 left and 1.
That'd be fantastic. There's our LATAM 787-8 heading off to Auckland and then onwards to Santiago. Making that big right-hand turn at 500 feet. So about to head across the ditch over to New Zealand. The Qantas freighter bound for Hong Kong. I think this is the Qantas 7525.
Check 223 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Craig Murray, big fan of the 76. Like me too. And we've got another new member as well, in the likes of Aussie Cruises 4x4. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for your wonderful support as well, and taking the time to become a member of the channel. And, I really, really do appreciate that.
Flight 5118,
Because,
wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, little land.
You got to have a special connection to a channel to become a member, and we love that you've got that with us. And, we always pride ourselves on our family-friendly and informative live streams here in Sydney, and on the Gold Coast with Maddie as well. I must admit, I would love the wind to vacate, because she's causing all sorts of problems. And what started off to be a beautiful, beautiful morning has just turned into a gusty hot mess at the moment. But Aussie Cruisers, welcome, mate. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Wonderful support. And speak of the devil, here he is, Craig Muzdog Murray, dropping a 767. Ooh, there's a 767 in the house. I may have missed it dropping in earlier. Solid show today, mate. Thanks for putting us on for us. It dropped in on runway 34 right, maybe 8-ish. I think it came in from Christchurch, and now it'll make its way off to Hong Kong. But I'm always open to giving you a bit of a plug every time we do see a 7.6 there, Craig, because I must admit the 7.6 is most certainly up there in probably my top 3 of favourite aircraft.
Okay, 17, runway 34 left.
Let's see if they make a right-hand turn here onto Bravo 1, because it most certainly didn't happen with the Atlas this morning. But thank you, Craig. Always taking good care of us, mate. And Adventures of Chuck. Good afternoon. Member for 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Hi, Tim. Don't normally send these, but I love the streams and the hard work that SydSquad family puts in. Great live stream today. Oh, thank you for that, Chuck. Now, look, mate, I completely respect the fact that not everyone gets involved in the chat, and nor do they always send their members recognition chat each month. They're optional. You don't have to do it. As long as you get an enjoyment out of it, as long as you enjoy the streams, and maybe you'll learn something. Not every stream, but maybe every couple of streams you might learn something. So that's how I know that I've done my job. But look, mate, I appreciate that. I appreciate the tenure as well, because our channel memberships are completely optional. No one is encouraged to do that. But I appreciate the 5 months, mate, and throwing your member recognition chat my way as well. That's fantastic. Yes, the Qantas Freight, no winglets on this bad boy. Always love seeing it, the 7.6. We haven't spoken about it in a long time, but the original standing control tower is right there. The grey building there, that is the longest serving, well, I shouldn't say longest serving, but that is the longest the oldest air traffic control tower that still stands here today. It was completed in 1941, this particular air traffic control tower. Things have changed a lot since then, obviously. And it served for quite a number of years before it was taken over by the old control tower down at what we refer to as the beach. We can often see that that control tower from when we were streaming up in the tower, the brownish tower. But yes, there she is. She's an old tower, that one. Here we go, China Eastern 562 heading off to Shanghai. Here we go.
11, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wow, that wind.
Channel 562 Airbus.
Contact departures, bye.
Channel 562, contact departure.
Right, so we have, unfortunately, a delay on the Qantas 11. I don't see anyone around it, but that's normally not a good sign considering those cones are still set up and there's nobody around it. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we might see some action. Michael Singh, the Seoul Qantas 767. Yes, it is for an airport that, I mean, back in the day, you know, it feels like not that long ago, but 10 years ago, mate, this place was covered in 767s. You know, domestic terminal, international terminal, you named it, there was 767s everywhere. Rolls-Royce powered, there was a fleet of them, ZXA through ZXF, or G, sorry. And there was a full fleet of CF6 powered 767s as well. That's only the 300s. You know, there was a previous fleet before that of 200s. They got rid of them in the early 2000s, unfortunately. But considering that we're down to one, and now this one wasn't a true Qantas 767. This was ex-ANA cargo, so it's technically a hand-me-down. Yeah, look, it's lovely that we've still got them. We've still got DHL here as well, and we were supposed to have UPS 767s coming, operating a service from Shenzhen or Guangzhou. I can't remember the one, but it was one of those. But obviously didn't end up happening for whatever reason. We should also expect the ANA to depart in the next 15 minutes or so. It's the Tokyo Haneda bound 787. And Only Planes Network is here. Good afternoon there, fellas. Nice to have your company tuning in from Brizzy. Boys did a great job for the China Eastern Shanghai inaugural, the A330. Even got the special livery. Very lucky. We haven't had that one here before. I don't know why.
Fiji 911, contact ground 126.
Trying to stitch us up. Tony Bovard, Tim, what was the oldest control tower used for now? Sorry, what is the oldest control tower used for now? Oh, this one. Sorry. The 1941 control tower. I believe because it's heritage listed that they can't knock it down. I believe it's used as a storeroom. But I've never been in there, and it's one place that I need to visit at some point. But I believe it's just used for storage of things. So there it is. There you go. You've learnt something else on the SydSquad live show today. They commenced building it in 1939. I think it took them 2 years to build it, and yeah, there she is. She's seen a lot of aircraft, a lot of events come and go. That's for sure. And we've got another departure. Brian will be with you in one moment, mate. But thank you once again. Go through a bit of a history lesson. I love
105, wind 0.
Love the history lessons, as you can probably imagine. Here we go, Philippines. Heading off to Manila. Here we go. Philippine 212 off to Manila. And hey, geez, I just mentioned this one might be pushing, but here she goes.
1419, line up runway 34.
Two quite similar liveries. with their little blue cheat lines underneath.
Aussie 1419, you're briefing.
There we go, ANA's 50th 787. Looking absolutely wonderful, if you ask me.
Aussie 1419, line up runway 34.
And Mr. Brian Bruce, good afternoon, mate. Dropping a $10 super chat. Geez, you look after me, mate. Thank you so much. Calling it a night. Thanks for a great stream. Have a great rest of your day, Tim. Catch you on the next one. Thank you, mate. My next one's probably going to be this time next week. I reckon next Wednesday is probably going to be the money.
105, contact ground 126.5.
But Brian, thank you so much for hanging around with us today, and mate, it's been an absolute pleasure hosting the live stream today, mate. Whoa! Oh, all right. It's come to that time of day where I need to hold onto the tripod. But Brian, thank you so much for dropping the very kind tenner, mate. You been a long time supporter of the channel, and we really appreciate you coming and hanging around with us, and you have yourself a lovely night. Give you some nice views to round out your stream today there, Brian. But good on you, mate. We'll see you on the next one. You have yourself a lovely rest of your week.
Aussie 1419, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Another lovely super chat there. A $5 Kiwi super chat coming in from NZ Repping. One of our new members. Just watched the Emirates A380 land at Christchurch live, watching it land. Oh, there we go. So you're at the airport. How good's that? So now tell me, NZ Repping, did you watch it live departing on the SydSquad live stream? And now you're at the airport in Christchurch watching it land there.
You know, they said you'll be number 2 to a
That's awesome. Because if you did, you would have seen it arrive from Dubai this morning, and then depart to Christchurch. So you've technically seen that aircraft take off and land, land 3 times in one day. Sorry, move 3 times in one day, I should say.
7 lining up at out 6, landing left 230.
But thank you so much to NZ Repping for the $5 Kiwi super chat. Very kind of you, mate. Mr. Suhar's here. My tripod has almost fallen over twice.
28, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
It's something else. I didn't expect it to be this windy. I thought it was going to be like 30-something degrees today, and like I don't know what's going on there. It feels like 19 degrees. And 028 degrees at 16 knots. That's at ground level, so it's got to be 25 to 30 knots up here if it's blowing the tripod over. There we go, ANA. The 50th 787. They're going to get the treatment here. The big waves with the steering bypass pin in hand. There we go, showing the bypass pin. And now, if you're wondering what the pin is, what they're showing, what are they holding up in the air? The remove before flight tag. You see it all the time. You see that everywhere. The remove before flight. What is that? What is the remove before flight tag? So the remove before flight tag is it's obviously a tag, but it's attached to a pin, and the pin disconnects the steering from the nose wheel. So it basically allows the tug to maneuver that nose wheel to where it needs to go in order to push the aircraft back and turn it, because the pilots have no control over the steering during pushback. So those are in place so that the nose wheel is not damaged. There's another 787 just pushing back there. We'll catch up with that shortly. That's pushing out of the freight apron there. But we'll stay with our ANA friends because we love this livery. It's a timeless livery. You'll never get sick of this one. For our next heavy departure about to come. Only Planes Network, yeah. Kev up a good work up there, fellas.
37, wind 030 degrees.
I tuned in a little bit here and there, mate, but I was there for the arrival. Here we go, United, off to San Francisco.
Okay, before we Delta City Tower.
United 8:30 off to San Francisco. This aircraft, I wonder if it's got more than 100 passengers on it. That's the question, because that flight has been operating with quite low numbers since resuming. It's coming in from San Francisco chock-a-block, but departing back to San Francisco with not many passengers on board. So a very relaxing flight for those who are on board. You're laughing. George Kemp, how are movements of the service vehicles on the aprons controlled? Well, are you talking about like these vehicles? Because these aren't controlled, they're free to do what they want, but there is a roadway, so there's like an airside roadway, so you can see the trucks actually giving way to those cars. They are on a roadway just like they would be on a landside roadway. So you can see they're all following the road. Yeah, they just go wherever they need to go, and that's pretty much it. It's not too complicated. Oh.
3525, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. What do we got here? Tug Yellow November. There we go. So you can see that it's got the N on the side, so that's its call sign. So if the air traffic control needed to get in touch with that tug driver, he would just call for Tug Yellow November. And then they could have a conversation if required. Chris was, when will the stream be ending? Oh, I hope you're not asking me to end, are you? Mate, I'm looking at going till sort of like 1 o'clock, maybe a little later, depending on the movements. But mate, there's been just so much activity. It's been fantastic. So I'm more than happy to stay a little bit further. And NZ repping there, dropping another $5. Thank you so much, mate. I've been spotting here at the airport most of the day. Getting a bit chilly here. Oh yeah, well you and me both, mate, because it is.
436, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots.
It's a little cool here at the moment. Here we go. Craig Murray, there we go, the 7.6, off she goes, off to Hong Kong. Like a rocket, look at that. Look at that climb. Unreal. All right, 75.25 there, off to Hong Kong. The 767-300 freighter, formerly flown by All Nippon Cargo, and now has been based here in Sydney for a number of years now. Even when it was delivered, they delivered it with a red tail. They didn't even put the kangaroo on it. I believe it was something to do with differentiating the freight fleet with the passenger fleet, because they were still operating passenger 767s at the time. Danny B tuning in from Los Angeles. Hello there, Danny. One of our new members of the channel. Good on you, mate. That was more grouse than Hardware House. Craig, I know you're a stickler for quality. How was the audio? Could you even hear it, or is the wind too strong? Because she's blowing an absolute gale, unfortunately.
Scooter 2 heavy, City Tower.
Scooter 2 heavy, the mango pancakes. calling up the tower there on tower frequency on finals for runway 34 left.
240 Delta, fine, heading left 230.
Alex Doyle, first time viewer, future pilot, loving the stream. Cheers. Oh, good on you, Alex. All the best with the endeavours, mate. I know it's a long journey ahead, but hopefully, like streams like this can give you that little bit more of extra encouragement to get out there and do your training and all that sort of jazz. Oh, look out. Mr. Suha is here. Hello there, Gary. Member for 21 months. Wow, would you look at that? Right at the tippity top there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. I made sure I got your name right this time. Yeah, look, you got me a beauty the last stream, I think. And I let you know about it too, didn't I? Good on you, Gary. One of our legendary Canadian moderators here, alongside with Kirsten. We absolutely love our moderators here at SydSquad. They always withholding our values because we've got very important values here at SydSquad. Oh, I thought that was something important, but it was a Dash 8. Sorry, Kevin. I know Wellington Flights Live, the community over there in New Zealand, they love the Dash 8, and we do too here, but I'd rather stick with the 787. But Gary, 21 months, mate. Thank you so much. That is awesome support. And look, not only being a Sydney Harbour Suite member, but a moderator as well. Champion effort, mate. Champion.
Check 40 Delta, kind of departure.
And folks, we're almost at 1,500 likes. So if you haven't already, if you just drop it in, well, welcome to the show. Welcome to the wind, because it's blowing an absolute gale at the moment. Hopefully you can hear me okay, because my headset's whistling like nobody's business. See the Qantas 78 just southbound now. Next one to go, and looks like this Qantas A380 is going to be repositioned as well.
Just 786, line up runway 3
we'll expect. Oh. Hang on a sec there, folks.
On left on 890 heavy, Sydney Tower. Vacate left out 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Vacate Alpha 2, 126, decimal 5, let's do it.
Just 986, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff. Line up runway 3 for left and wait.
Cessna 96, connect departure.
Cessna 96.
Left on 890, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
We are ready.
232, zip the city cap.
Velocity 644.3.
Velocity 644, copy you're ready, and Chinese and 735 heavy, copy on frequency.
Town, 137,
Got a 737 City Town.
Tower, Gilly 453 Delta.
Take 453 Delta City Town. Chinese and 735, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land. On left on 890, connect departure.
Contact departure on 196.
Whoa, hang on.
Qantas 737, line up runway 3 for left. Okay, 205 Delta City Town. Emirates 242 City Town. Chase 735, contact ground 126, Joseph 5.
12675,
27, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we're back. I got good mate Jimmy. How long you got, Jimmy? 10 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes. Do you want to jump on? No? Okay. I've got... Hang on. I brought my second headset for you, Jimmy, so if you want to use it, you just tell me, alright? We've got Jimmy here, our favourite Singapore Airlines reps here. He's come up to say g'day. And, hang on. Try and get rid of that. Oh. But he might be a little bit shy, but that's alright. Our fourth China Eastern of the day. The A350 just rolling through there. And, oh, Kalita. Might have to lift the tripod up a bit. There we go, she's under tow. So it looks like we might have a Kalita 747 departure later on this afternoon, or it might be going into the hangar because it had a few little problems. So if it's been repaired, it may find itself departing.
737 kind of departure.
So it looks like we're seeing a bit of action here on the Qantas A380. We might be getting a departure out of them soon. It's a good sign. And Captain Steve, good morning there, Steve. Dropping a $5. Thank you so much, mate. Hi, Tim. Check out the State Library of New South Wales for an image of aircraft in front of that the early ATC tower. Yeah, look, there's another website that you can head to if you want. It's called SydStories. So if you head over, I think it's sydstories.com.au, perhaps. I'm not sure if it's .au. It probably would be. Yeah, head over to Sid Stories. There's some wonderful old photos on there, dating back to pretty much the start of the airport. There's some brilliant stuff there. Some really good information on it. So Steve, head over there, mate. Sid Stories, and you'll find some good photos. And I think we've got a little visitor down here. There he is. Big Charlie's made an appearance, coming through to say hello. Oh, good on you, mate. What a champion.
47 heavy, 30. Just 47 heavy, you need to.
Good old cargo Charlie.
Left 230, line up runway 3 for left and wait.
And thank you, Lady Cat, for writing that, because I almost missed him. But Captain Steve, thank you, mate. Thank you for dropping the $5. And look, I'll have to go and check it out, because I love the history. I love the history of the airport, and in particular the photos and. Oh. So we've got Kalita coming out, and there he goes. Good on you, Charlie. He's doing a good job out there, keeping the airport moving. There's our Kalita 7400. So we'll see where they end up towing it, if they take it into the Qantas jet base. But who we got today? Tug Yellow Delta by the looks of things.
230, line up runway 3 for left and wait.
It's our, what is it? Jeez, it's our fourth 747 on the show today. 2 Atlases, the Korean, and then a Kalita. That's not a bad run so far. This one, November 767 Charlie Kilo. Oh, here you go. Hang on.
velocity 644, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Pod 232, line up runway 34 left.
All right, Jimmy Tan, one of the greats. always love seeing Jimmy Tan out of the airport. But yes, all right. Here's my prediction, folks. Here's my prediction. I like a bit of a prediction. I think this will not be departing. I think they'll be towing this one into the Qantas maintenance area, into here. So let's see what happens. That's my little guess for this afternoon. Because we're approaching the 1 o'clock hour. We're almost into overtime. Look at this thing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that thing climb, the mighty 787 of Qantas. I didn't actually catch where that was flying to. It may be going to Melbourne under a ferry flight, because it did push out of the freight bays. I didn't happen to catch the flight number. Yeah, 6001 to Melbourne. There we go. So we'll wait and see. We'll see where they end up parking this the Cathay 74. But nonetheless, a lovely sight to see the Cathay Air livery, the old one, in fact.
Velocity 644. Tower Singapore. Singapore 231 Super.
Okay, let's see if they make a right turn onto that lightly coloured taxiway. They're going to follow that yellow marking around to the right. Let's see. Am I right or am I wrong? No, I'm wrong. They're going up to the pond. So the Cathay 74 may be fixed, maybe all repaired. Oh, what am I doing? My apologies. You can't blame me though, it's a 747. Obviously not on screen, the Cathay. I don't want that to get misinterpreted.
Charlie 177 on Lima, cross runway 34 left and take Charlie point Alpha 5. If you haven't lost your spot in the queue, just trying to keep the traffic moving behind.
Holding point Alpha 5. There's something...
Singapore 232, contact departures.
Something that we most certainly do not hear on a regular basis. Normal jet departures are not permitted to go from Alpha 5 unless there's an issue at holding point Alpha 6. So we'll see what happens there, unless it's a propeller aircraft, in which case, different story. They are permitted to take intersection departures off runway 34 left. However, jet aircraft are not. Here's our
Singapore 232, contact departure.
Qantas A330, and going back to the topic of call signs. The letter O, so this is Tug Red Oscar. You might even be able to do a quick little frequency change, unless they are repositioning straight to obey.
Richmond transition, climb on the SID, 5,000, squawk 1545, 129.7 for departure.
Subi 040, thanks. When you're ready, contact ground 126, small 5. See ya.
126.5, yes, 0.
Oh. Sorry, I may have missed it then. Oh, I did miss it. No big deal.
People left, just to the Singapore.
There we go. So off they go. So they will be repositioned, and this is a Qantas engineering tug, so I'm going to say this is probably going to go off to the Qantas maintenance facility. The Qantas engineering teams, this tug in particular, does not normally do repositions from one bay to another. They only do maintenance tows. So we'll probably see this one head over towards the A380 over in the background and park over in that area somewhere, or potentially even a hangar.
Velocity 1283, Seatown. Kelly 177, departing number 2 to company traffic at Bravo 10, assigning Airbus 230, line up runway 3 left wait.
That was almost one A380 in, one A380 out. Sorry, the other way around. One A380 out, one A380 in. There we go, Singapore. Singapore 231. Just arrived there on runway 34 left. It's, geez, it's hard to keep up with things. I mean, look at all that traffic down there. Waiting to use the runway, then you got the big A380.
31, contact ground 126.5.
126.5.
And then as well, you look how big that wingspan is for that little taxiway there, Alpha 2. Engine's just hanging well over the edges. Fantastic. We absolutely love it. And folks, we've already, I didn't even mention it because I've been up here with Jimmy, a good friend of mine. I forgot to mention it. We passed through 1,500 likes, everybody. So thank you very much. If you've hit the like button, it's a great way to indicate that you're enjoying the live stream today. And there we go, Singapore 231 is one of our fire tenders.
We'll be lining up the 787
and numbered as well, so this will be tender 4.
Just 47, you're defining
under the call sign tender.
Further ahead, line up runway 3 left and wait.
Line up runway 3 left, it's 47.
There we go. Unfortunately, Singapore won't park up this direction. They normally park on bay 61 or bay 57 on the southern parts of the apron. There's our Atlas 747 pushing back as well. Geez, we've had so many 747 movements today. It's been fantastic.
Kelly 177, runway 3 left, cleared for takeoff.
There's just been plenty of 4-engine movement. It's been a wonderful stream.
Delta, contact departures.
Departures, Keeling 205, diving out.
This is one of Qantas's least 747s, one of 2. And we'll have to see where they're pushing it. They might be taking it for an engine run, or they might be repositioning it back out for a departure this afternoon. And I'll tell you what, folks, you know what's a wonderful sight? That right there, 2 American 747-400 operators of different airlines. That is special. That is just special. Something that we indeed don't see every day, apart from UPS, obviously. But that's just, I guess that's one of our normal house movements here that we see here almost on a daily basis. Not quite.
Just 47, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 3 left, get 47.
Oh, look at that nice left-hand turn.
Going 177.
Nice and early. I love when you can see the tops of the wings. So there we go. It looks like they might be going to tow it out of the Qantas West maintenance facility.
3, line up runway 3 left and wait.
I'll tell you what, the more 747s, the merrier. Scotty B, g'day Scotty B, 747 heaven today, that's for sure. Look, you're exactly right, Scotty. Here we go, Jetstar on the roll, heading off to Seoul. Now, let me ask you the question, folks. A couple of departures to Seoul today. What would you rather? 787 Jetstar, Asiana A350, or the Korean 747-8? That's all right. No need to answer because I already know what your answer is.
Jetstar 47, contact flight.
I'd still like to be off to Seoul, regardless. right, I've just noticed the tug has disappeared from this Qantas A380. So not a great sign there for Qantas 11 for the on-time performance. But at least we've got a beautiful 747 to look at, to feast our eyes on for the next few moments.
787, if required, it's available. I prefer the rapid exit. I have many departures to go.
Yeah, I think you're all right, the Korean 747. Shannon Flynn, apologies if this question has been asked, but what is a wet lease? So a wet lease, Shannon, is essentially an airline. Let's use it, the Finnair example. The airline Finnair letting Qantas use their A330, but they also provide the crew. That is probably the easiest way that I can probably... I don't think you can make it any easier than that, just easy to understand. But it's essentially Finnair have said, hey, we'll loan you this plane, and we'll loan you a set of crew as well. So we'll loan you the crew and the aircraft, but it still remains our aircraft, but you can just use it. I guess that's probably the best way to describe that, a wet lease. But a dry lease is generally when an airline, say for example Qantas, when they use their own crew on it. Wow, that wind is just so strong. Yeah, the poor old tripod's getting a workout today. And all of the wind-related gear is being tested. There's our Xiamen Air 787 just pushed from bay number 9.
Sydney Tower.
We'll also have to keep an ear out for our Qantas 291.
49, line up runway 34 left and wait number 2.
The Finnair A330, speaking of. The tug did run off. I don't know, where's he gone?
Yeah, Qantas 19 ready. Qantas 19 heavy, Sydney Tower.
NZ repping the 747 is my favourite aircraft of all time. Well, that makes both of us.
73,
no question.
One to the traffic at the full length, assigned heading left 230. Line up runway 34 left and wait.
So Xiamen Air just beginning their tow forward.
Left Alpha 2, contact ground 126.
Better give Vietnam a bit of love there. The A350 just dropping in there on runway 34 left. We'll go back. Look at this. What a sight. The 747 head on. Gives you butterflies, doesn't it? The mighty queen of the skies.
Correct. 6773. Runway 34 left. Cleared for takeoff.
So that'll slowly make their way out of Qantas West. Head towards their parking bay, wherever they might be parking today. And, might even be able to find that out. It'll be parking on bay number 3, so we'll actually see that come over onto the international cargo side, and it's due for a departure about just about 25 past 4. So unfortunately won't be shown on the live stream today, but that aircraft will be back. Speaking of aircraft, which will be back, the Qantas Retro 737-800.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Indonesia 713, line up runway 34 left.
Look at that, nice busy frame right there. Thumbnail material, possibly.
5773, contact departure.
Folks, what is your thumbnail for the day today? We've had a lot to choose from, no doubt. But we did get some beautiful vision of the Korean 747 pushback right in front of us here this morning, about 9 o'clock.
Sydney Tower.
It's always hard to turn down the Korean 7-4, just like the thumbnail of today's show. Jason Hopkins, Qantas 11 delayed to 1 o'clock as per the Qantas website. Well, it's 1 o'clock now, so hopefully, mate, we will see some action very shortly. Just like this, the Vietnam just rolling in here. Get you some nice, nice close action.
Qantas 649, our contact departure. Qantas 649.
Just beautiful vision. I love the that swept winglet.
713, runway 34 left, for takeoff. 34 takeoff, runway 34 left, 711.
I think that was the Indonesia 713 bound for Jakarta. A330. Just cleared for takeoff from runway 34 left. So we will spin around to that shortly. So hopefully we get some movement here on the Qantas 11 bound for Los Angeles.
55, wind 050 degrees.
Not looking incredibly positive at the moment though.
14, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Here we go, Garuda. Next one to go here.
Indonesia 713, contact departure.
Contact departure, Indonesia 713, good day.
Lovely. I always quite like the Indonesia livery.
Link 123, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34.
Quite a nice one indeed. The leaf blower. All right, so Xiamen we're expecting to see come out shortly. But look at that side. What a beautiful, beautiful side. Oh, and I can see Finnair, our Qantas 291, is taxiing for departure as well. The
Link 123,
wet leased Finnair A380. So put that on the cards for departure.
57, line up runway 34 left.
If we do get any luck here with the Qantas 11, we might look at that one being our last one for the day. The intention was to finish up at about 1 o'clock, but we're in overtime at the moment. So we're going to see where the day takes us. Because I'm starting to get a little peckish. It's almost lunchtime.
Link 123, contact departure. Departure.
Look at this takeoff. Never seen one like this before. Wow. Straight over our heads. I think that was the Alpha 5 departure. So they used up, well, they didn't use up more runway, but they taxied further down than what they would normally do. Here's our Qantas 27, the Santiago service now pushing back, heading off to Chile. Socks out of here. Catch you later, mate. In Nashville. Love it.
Qantas 19, line up runway 34 left.
Have yourself a lovely evening. Folks, I tell you what, the heavies have just been non-stop in the afternoon.
552, good afternoon, Sydney Tower.
Wow, it's just been one after the other. It's been brilliant. Hope you've enjoyed the live stream today, folks. And I hope that wind is not too disruptive, because it is blowing an absolute gale here. But nonetheless, the views are spectacular. There it is. Yellow Kilo pushing back now. What we discussed before with the call signs and what have you. Yeah, so folks, you'll have to let me know in the chat what are there any heavies inbound? Because right now we've got about 1,000 international departures all heading out, and there's our movements per hour for you, folks. We got that up on the top left-hand screen. You can really see 36 departures in the last 60 minutes, which is probably the highest I think we've seen for the day. And there's just plenty more to come. Look at this view. Absolutely superb. Wind almost 050 degrees at 18 knots at ground level. So she's blowing an absolute gale at the moment. It's pretty awesome, I must admit.
Velocity 552.
It's good fun.
Wind 050 degrees, 15 knots. Crosswind 15. Proport wind rapid assured. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
And I must say the stabilizer and tripod are doing well. They're doing what they've been paid to do.
Qantas 291 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Thank you, Gary. Look at this, beautiful. Qantas 19 off to Manila in the Philippines. Beautiful, always love the 330s. Start screaming out of here. Folks, I'll be back with you in just 1 second. Just going to try and fiddle with the microphone again. I know it's
left and wait, traffic crossing ahead.
Tricky. It's tricky because of the wind, but we'll see how we go.
Velocity 552. Heavy, good afternoon, Sydney Tower.
Okay, that's done absolutely nothing, but that's okay. All right, Qantas 27 about to commence their taxi, and I don't want to miss this. Look at this, beautiful. Lovely Atlas, and look at those beautiful engines. Very well looked after. This must be 409 Mike Charlie, because she's got those beautiful. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. 409 has got those beautiful chrome engine cowls there.
18, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Just those leading edges are just looking absolute Mickey Mouse. So she's going to be coming on to bay number 3, I think it was, 3 or 4, I can't really remember. But it's essentially this bay right here. Oh, actually, no, the next one, sorry. So it'll only make a little turn and then head on to bay number 3. Basically following that line straight towards us. There we go.
Qantas 738, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, all crosswind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Here we go. Let's just soak it in, folks. Soak it in. Centrepoint Tower. Far left of screen, you've got the Sydney Harbour Bridge and the Queen of the Skies in the foreground. What a sight. Sounds okay, beautiful. I'm very pleased to hear that because I thought it was going to be shocking.
Cebu 040, line up runway 34 left.
Even got the little rooftop hatch open. But there's a little bit of a close operated by Atlas Air Inc. on behalf of Qantas Airways Limited. There we go, there's the little titles. But, there we go. A sight that I'll never get sick of, and yeah, it's always beautiful, always beautiful. Few 747 emojis coming through the chat there as well. Love it. I love the passion there, folks. I love it. Evelyn MD, what a view. Yeah, what a view, isn't it? Just special. It's that iconic Sydney,
runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
The iconic Sydney CBD
line up, runway 34 left,
skyline. That one that we all know well is just, yeah, it's something special. China Eastern is next to come out to play. We've also got Cebu, the A330 Neo, next to, oops. Doesn't help if I kick the tripod. Cebu, the A330 900 Neo, next to depart here on 34 left, heading back to Manila as well. And just looking at our queue of departures. I'll tell you what, it's not getting any smaller. There's a very, very healthy queue of departures here for us to enjoy. Here comes Cebu Pacific, the A330 Neo. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Love it. Love the A330 Neo. It's a really, really nice looking bird. All right, so Qantas 27 joining the queue down at the end of runway 34 left. And, oh geez, there's something through there. It might be is it Qantas 291, the Finnair A330?
291, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, so that is Finnair crew operating for
8 kilos, Sydney Tower.
That is Finnair crew operating for Qantas. Hence the term, the wet lease agreement.
27 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Mism's here. Hello there, Mism. Is that Mism Sky Team with a new name? Could be.
On a 642 heavy, Sydney Tower.
All right, so here we go, Finnair. This possibility for thumbnail of the day. You never know. That's why we'll have to enjoy this one. And you'll hear that beautiful Finnish accent as well when they contact departures. We'll have to listen out for that one. Here we go. Off to Singapore. Yeah, it was a very nice, Scandinavian accent. So there we go, Finnair. Still hasn't really sort of sunk in that they're operating here. It's weird. Very happy about it though, don't get me wrong. So a little update here, nothing really has changed, unfortunately, for our passengers bound for Los Angeles. So folks, what I'm going to do, I'm well into overtime, I'm 15 minutes into overtime. We've got a couple of heavies down there at their full length. We've got Xiamen, we've got a Global Express, we've got China Eastern 792 heading back to Nanjing, and then we've also got Qantas 27. So at this rate, unless Qantas 11 has pushed back by the time Qantas 27 departs, then that will be our last one for the day. And I'll tell you what, folks, I've had an absolute banger of a day today. It's been absolutely sensational. It's wonderful to enjoy these beautiful views and share them all with you.
Wind 040 degrees, 14.
We're not done yet though. We've got Xiamen about to roll here. Here she comes. The lovely Xiamen Dreamliner. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Here she comes.
Unfortunately not due departures.
Lovely. It's definitely one of the nicer Dreamliners that we probably see here on a regular basis, the Xiamen Air, along with probably China Southern. China Southern's always a beautiful looking 787, that's for sure. And folks, what do you reckon? We're almost at 1,600 likes on today's show. And one question I want to ask the viewers: Have we passed through?
Kilo, line up runway 34 left.
Have we passed through 78,000 subscribers? Because we got a bit. Wow, we're close. Oh, we're pretty close. I wasn't sure I didn't think we were going to get there, but we're pretty close, folks. So if you're not currently subscribed to the SydSquad channel here on YouTube, we'd like to extend our invitation for you to find yourself a SydSquad subscriber, because we're getting really close. We're getting precariously close there to 78,000. Wow, huge numbers. Absolutely huge numbers. So thank you everybody for being a subscriber at the very least. And we're just a couple of likes away from 1,600 as well. It's a great way to spend the morning with you. And I hope you've enjoyed the stream.
98 kilo, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, I hope you've enjoyed the stream as much as I have. How long have we been going? We've been going almost 7.5 hours. Jeez, it's gone quick. And folks, we will finish it off. When we do finish it off after the Qantas 27 departure, we're gonna have a little new video preview. I've stuck a couple of clips together for you, and I want you to check them out. Oh, hello. What do we got here? There's our A321neo, It's our charter flight, the TCS World Travel. It's,
440, wind 050 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind 16.
Watch this global.
Report wind rapid assured, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, she's up already, look at that. Woohoo! Sensational.
6866.
Yes, I've stuck a few clips together from Phuket, something that we definitely don't see very often. But I've got an after party to set up, and I'd love you to check it out. Obviously, completely optional, but much appreciated.
Kilo contact.
Oh, look at that.
Over departure, November kilometer.
Very, very fighter jet-esque departure there. Look at that. Just the way we like it. Mate, I'll tell you, that wind is absolutely belting me around. I think I've deserved a cheeky drive-through on the way home. What do you reckon, folks? Amelia, when does Kurt's camera shift start? Oh, don't get me started, Amelia. I think, I'm pretty sure he's busy today. But I think he's hoping to get out in the next day or two. But yeah, I'm not sure yet. I don't want to get your hopes up. Big fella Dave, another awesome stream, Tim. Thanks so much to you and the SydSquad team. Hey Dave, thank you so much, and as well as gifting the memberships as well earlier on in the stream as well. I really do appreciate it.
792, line up runway 34 left and wait number 2 to depart.
Alright. China Eastern next to roll there on runway 34 left, number 2 to depart.
66, I'll make your number 1 to the heavy at the full length. Request no delay, please. Assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left.
There's a domestic...
Honda 440.
Domestic A330 just rolling into Terminal 3. In front of the lovely jet base.
6866, rolling start please, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Actually, Tim, what a banger. Sausage sizzle. Sorry I pulled away from... Nah, look, mate, you guys, you know, the moderators here, you all do such a magnificent job, mate. We don't mind if you step away. That's okay. You know, like we always say, you guys put in your the hours for us, and the least we can do is say thank you so much for the hours that you do put in with us. It's absolutely sensational. So the Qantas 330 there, just turning on to Bay 10 at Terminal 3. Right in front of Hangar 131 now. There's a lot of significance behind Hangar
792. The sub upwind makes a left-hand turn. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, there's a lot of significance behind Hangar 131 there, the big hangar here.
27, line up runway 34 left and wait.
That was a purpose-built 707 hangar, and they used to do all the 707 maintenance there. That included airlines other than Qantas, including the Royal Australian Air Force 707s, which were maintained inside Hangar 131 there. And so there's a lot of history behind that hangar in particular. And then we've got our two 747 hangars, which were down here, Hangar 245 and 271. In particular. So yeah, a bit of history there in the hangars there, and lots of different 707s would have been through the Hangar 131 there as well. So not sure if you've... Well, actually, let's talk about it in a sec. Hang on, we've got China Eastern. Here we go. Let's enjoy it. China Eastern 792 heading off to Nanjing in in China. That is 4 China Eastern flights today. Absolutely insane. All in the morning too. That's wild. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Company, good afternoon, Sydney Tower.
No, it looks like I'm going into overtime 2.0, and we've hit 1,600 likes. Fantastic, everybody. Absolutely fantastic.
Qantas 27, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, folks. Are we going to stay for the A380 departure?
Yes, you will.
I have to. That's what
Indeed,
I said.
you have to.
That's what I said. I said if it's pushed by the time Qantas 27 gets wheels up, I've got to say. And look, there's a tug here. I know what that means. The aero bridge is off. We're not going to be packing away while there's a 380 pushing back right in front of me. I can't do it.
Exactly.
I can't do it to the viewers.
Like, you got to go the long haul here.
Yes. I haven't done over a 7-hour stream in a little while, so I've got to do it today. Today's the day. The TCS World Travel A321 on the tow now, heading down to domestic 6 on the Eastern Park. And,
yeah, it looks pretty good, eh?
Oh, spectacular. Here we go, Qantas 27. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Off to Santiago.
Car 5 and company at Alpha 1, enter runway 34 left.
Enter runway 34 left, Alpha.
Qantas 27, contact departures.
Beautiful Qantas 27, lovely, lovely stuff there.
Because there's not much going on 34 left until Qantas 11 gets down there, so...
It should be a reasonably quick taxi.
Yeah, and that's right there. You just heard in the background the car's calling up for doing the midday runway inspection.
Yeah, my call sign as well, number 5.
Yeah, Cops and Co.
Also, just on another note, Kurt, to your answer question before, no, all good. Yeah,
oh, good.
So,
yeah, happy days.
Happy days. Yeah. And yeah, mate, it's been a great stream this morning. Ticked a lot of boxes. Lots of the viewers seem to be enjoying the stream as well. And
yeah,
all we got to do is
don't suppose you're on Optus out there.
Oh, if I was, we wouldn't be here.
You still wouldn't be there.
No. You know what? A very close friend of mine came up to visit not too long ago, out actually chasing the TCS World Travel A321, and he's on Optus. He still doesn't have anything.
Yeah, it's only just coming back in dribs and drabs at my end, but yeah, the whole morning out of action.
Yeah, wow. So lucky we're not streaming on Optus, because we would have no stream today, because the Optus network has been partially, almost completely down, which is wild. So it's been it's been a great stream. I was hoping, we wouldn't have this wind that we do have, but it is what it is. I might even change frequency just briefly so we can hear the Qantas 11 pushback clearance, but we'll listen out. The aero bridge is off. They're probably just ticking a few boxes and dotting a few I's, crossing a few T's. But there was a question.
G'day, Bob. 516, day 39.
I know. There was a question there for you before, Kurt. When your next stream's going to be? When the channel's going to be alive again?
Look, let's just say sooner than later, shall we say?
Oh, okay.
Look, as we always say, Tim, the best way to stay abreast when SydSquad is going live is follow us on all your social media channels. Don't forget to subscribe to the show.
Yes.
You just never know when there's going to be a SydSquad pop-up stream, and if there's going to be one, it's going to be Kurt.
Yes,
you know how I roll.
Yes, he rolls in the fashion that he'll just come onto the airport, he'll just set up and bibbity-bobbity-boo, he's live. So, I mean, most of you probably know that by now, but for the new subscribers, it is possibly in your best interest to have that notification bell checked.
It is funny because Incidentally, the last time that I think I did a live stream was it in your location? I think it was, Tim.
Yes.
But it was before, yeah, and it was, and I was able to give plenty of notice for that.
Oh,
So,
yes. Except for the little error that happened during the stream, but we won't talk about that. When
yeah, lack of internet, was it? Yeah, that's the one.
The stream was accidentally disconnected, and you were here talking to yourself for the better part of 15 minutes.
18 minutes, I think, to be precise.
18. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Heading around.
Yeah.
Hang on. Here we go.
Gate 8 received. Oscar requests push start.
Qantas 11 Super, sitting ground bay 8, pushback approved.
Push approved by 8, Qantas 11.
All right, here we go.
16 cross runway 25.
So,
pushback
approved there from Qantas 11.
Yeah, cross 25, give way to 12 off the apron.
Now we'll see the beacons ignited, the tyres kicked, and the fires will be... Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. We'll just say that they're out there kicking tyres. But yes, well, let's get a nice close-in view of the pushback procedure about to take place. We're looking at the guy standing on the right-hand side because it looks like he might be the one in comms with the flight crew, and we're looking for the thumbs up. That's what we're looking for. So getting the brakes released. There's a thumbs up. So bring it back. I think they need to take the rear chocks out, and then off they go. There we go. So a little oil check behind and thumbs up.
The Mozzie saying hi to Kurt. Well, g'day mate. Tony Bobbard's there. G'day Tony. Hello, Lady Cat and Kirsten Mills. Owen's there. Hello. DW, I smell a Kurt for you coming. Well, it's been a little while since we've done a night stream. So look, there's every chance in the next couple of days. So stay tuned.
Oh, to be honest, I thought you were insinuating tonight, to be honest.
Well, look, stranger things have happened, Tim.
Thanks.
So I think we might be able to pick up what you're putting down. Have you got your sandbags with you? Because you might need them.
I'll tell you what. I've got a solution for you, but we'll chat about that offline.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh, here we go. Qantas 11. She's pushing. We're in double overtime at the moment, but that's okay because it's an A380.
Qantas 525 by 2.
School's not out yet.
Taxi to the bay. Taxi to the bay. Qantas 525.
Dead soul, too funny. Good on you, Brett, and hello to Andrew Morgan. Hey, big fella Dave's there. Craig Murray, you can't buy this level of mystery. Oh, too easy. Too easy to entertain. I love it.
Oh, I mean, look, we do like to indulge in a bit of trickery from time to time. We like to keep the viewers guessing.
Amelia says, "Oh, I'm getting members only stream. I'm getting members only stream at 5 p.m. at 5 p.m. vibes."
Geez, that's very specific, Amelia.
Yeah, Amelia's put her recommendation down. I like it.
Recommendation or a demand? One or the other. Marianne B. Hello there, Marianne. Lovely to see you. Dropping a $10 tip this afternoon. Thank you so much there, Marianne. Tim, magnificent stream today, Tim. Love it. Always so interesting to hear and see ground ops behind the scenes and the other tidbits of info that we get from SydSquad. So interesting. I learned so much. Thank you. Oh, good on you there, Marianne. I love that. And you know what?
Yeah, Marianne's wonderful support of the show.
Yeah, look, wonderful support, and it's a really wonderful comment because I do, Kurt, as you do know, I do love my ground ops. I love the action that's all happening on the ground.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's a big part of my my forte? Is that the right word?
66, 68.
It's a bit.
Yeah, you're in your element when you can talk everything ground ops, I think.
Yes.
And cross runway 25 to the bay.
So, yeah, so I really appreciate, Marianne, that you enjoy it and have acknowledge it. So that's very, very kind of you, Marianne. So thank you very much. And as well for the tenor as well. That's very kind of you as well.
The ATC coming in just a tad loud.
Oh yeah, sorry. I think I had it up a little bit loud for Finnair, but that was about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I did hear that. Yes. Yeah,
it's cool to listen to. All right, so there we go. Our last departure of the day, firing it up. Qantas 11.
And what a nice way to finish off the stream.
Isn't it right? Yeah, it's look. I think we'll all agree that the A380 is always a superstar here on the show. It's always pulls a big crowd. Peter Herbert, it's your job. Well, I mean, you're not wrong there, Pete. You're not wrong. But I'm very passionate. It's definitely not work at all. It's I love it. I'm in love with aviation. You know what, Kurt?
Just off 784, cross runway 25, hold short
my lovely wife said to me, she goes, "You're a very, very rare person," and she didn't say it in a derogatory sort of manner, which is what I was expecting. But she said, "You're a very, very rare person. You'll never see a bricklayer go to work, lay some bricks, and then on their day off, go out and lay bricks for 7 hours and 40 minutes on their day off."
And lay some more bricks, yeah.
Yeah. It was something along the lines of, there's a very, very small percentage of people that will actually go to work on their day off just to hang around.
Exactly. I think Nigel's got the right idea. He's at home. And you're out there.
That's the wrong idea as far as I'm concerned. I love it.
913,
But look, mate, hit the nail on the head. It takes a special kind of person to hang out at their work on their days off. And it's great. Dead Soul, you need to put the curfew countdown clock on. Is that for Kurt? Is it?
Yeah.
There you go, Kurt. You got 9 hours and 22 minutes to get a stream in. Because that's how long we got. Curfew starts in 9 hours and 22 minutes. I wonder if I can go for another 9 hours and 22.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll tell you what, the answer's no. You won't get me. New South Wales train vlogs dropping an $8 super chat. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Who's this?
Car 9 and company ground tow via Bravo 2, hold short runway 3 for left. Oh, sorry, Car 9 and company tow via Yankee and hold short runway 25.
Via Yankee and hold short 25.
Car 9 just on the radio there. That's good old Sarge. He's retiring next month after 48 years. Oh, is it 48 years? Of working here at the airport. Sarge.
Yes. Yeah, we talked about that.
Yes. Yeah, just on the radio there. Honoured to have him. New South Wales train vlogs there, dropping an $8 super chat. Really nice show today, Tim. Love the streams. Well, good on you there, mate. And New South Wales trains vlogs. Let me tell you something. My kids love trains, so I'm going to have to go over there and check out your channel. Oh, it's so windy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Tim, going back briefly to Sarge, who's car 9 there.
Yes.
The long-term viewers would remember the turtle stream.
Yes, if you remember the turtle. Here, this guy, ready?
Hang on. And tow to the bay.
On Yankee, cross runway 25 and tow to the bay. 9 and
there you go. So,
right.
Yes.
So, car 9. He was the chap that was responsible for picking up the turtle on the main runway, which we featured from this very location over a year ago now.
Correct. So it's the same person, and Hang on, I'm going to see if we can get him around here for a wave before we go.
Clear across runway 25, then to Bravo 4 Charlie to Bravo 55, just 913, thanks.
And ground 4, okay, ready?
Car 4 and company via Bravo 2, hold short runway 34
okay.
left.
Via Bravo 2, hold short runway 34 left. Car 4, okay.
All right, I've sent in the request. So we'll see. Because he loves SydSquad, and his granddaughter loves SydSquad as well.
Oh yeah, fan of the
channel, yes. We've got another very kind super chat there coming in from James Dawes. Good morning, James. Sorry, good afternoon, James. James dropping a $5 tip this afternoon. Nice to see David Warren again. Last time I was on the specific Super Jumbo, we'll call it, was way back in mid-2018. I raised my Zinger Burger to you. Well, David Warren, if you're wondering who he's talking about, David Warren, I can go one step further. There we go. Boy, she's just starting to taxi now as well. Beautiful. So there we go. James, thank you very much, mate, for the kind super chat. We'll enjoy David Warren's departure, you and I together. It'll be our last one for the day as well. So thank you so much there for the dropping the $5. And Godzilla with the 3 as well. Optus back online for some time now. Oh, there you go. we made it then, eh?
No, yeah, we're saying Optus back online now. Time for some SydSquad. So he hasn't been tuned all day yet.
Because of Optus, we might have to send a complaint.
Good thing is you can always watch the replay.
Yes, exactly right. Exactly right. Get the replay up on YouTube.
Runway 25 and taxi to the bay. Come on, 25 and taxi to the bay.
Just some lovely, lovely views there of the Qantas A380 taxiing out via the Intel 1 taxi lane and southbound on taxiway Alpha.
What's the 1090, City Ground Bay 40, pushback approved. 40, push approved, 1090.
Very nice, gotta love it. So this one will do us for the day, folks. Once she departs, we're going to try and get a little wave from our world famous Car 9, the famous Turtle Man. I can actually smell the jet fuel from Qantas 11. Wow, and the heat. Do you believe that?
I believe it.
I guess because there's a strong nor'easter blowing.
Yeah, I mean, the winds are going...
So my laptop's about to go, hang on. I saw my laptop moving out of the corner of my eye.
Oh, God.
And Kurt, I don't know if you're actually streaming for us at the time. You might not have been. This was a long time ago. But I smashed a laptop when it fell off due to high wind.
I think I remember. Yes, I was around. Yep.
We don't want that. We don't want that happening again.
No.
All right. So Qantas 11, they're taxiing southbound, and another tow under escort as well. So we might switch over to tower frequency now that we're expecting the Qantas 11 to roar out. And there we go. New South Wales Trains Vlogs has joined us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much there, mate. And yes, I'm going to do that this afternoon. I'm going to subscribe to your channel because I want to check out your stuff because my kids love the trains. They love it.
You've got one from Val just above that.
Sorry, I just scrolled up and saw that. Thank you, Val. Yes, but New South Wales Trains Vlogs, consider it done. And Val, lovely to see you. Hear from you this afternoon, or read from you this afternoon, I should say. Dropping a $5 super chat. Sorry, that wind is just brutal. G'day, Tim. Coming down. Counting down till I come into Sydney. Just 2 more months. I expect to arrive the 5th of January on Delta's A350. Ah, you beauty. That'll be so exciting. I don't know what the plans are if we're going to be streaming, because we don't really know when we're going to be streaming more than about 2 or 3 days in advance. So we'll have to wait and see where the day takes us. But Val, I'll tell you what, it would be very special if we could stream your arrival. That's for sure.
Tim, the parked up 7.4, do we have an ETD?
Geez, it's a big question, because it was supposed to go a couple of days ago, but I believe I don't actually know if it's going to depart today. But they have moved it over to Bay 85, so I gather it might depart this afternoon.
It was on kilos, wasn't it, earlier today?
It was, but it got towed about an hour ago.
Okay.
So I actually cannot see any information on it just yet. But Val, thank you so much again, once again, for the kind tip. There's Jetstar on tow. We're just got to keep our ears open for the Qantas 11 A330, the last one of the day. Wow, that wind is just like belting through here. It's something else. Kurt, we were discussing earlier about tug call signs. This one operated by Swissport. This is Tug Green Mike.
Yes.
There with the honours today. We haven't really talked about it too much, but it was a nice little addition, and the viewers seem to enjoy it. So
good afternoon, Sydney Town.
I'm all aboard.
Kitchen 1538.
So what gives them the colour green?
Degrees 18 knots.
Hang on a sec.
Crosswind 18.
I'm going to have to duck down because I can't hear you. Say again.
What gives it the colour green?
That's just the designation for the company, the ground handling company. So each company has their own colour designation. It's that Jetstar under tow. That'll probably be off to maybe Honolulu this evening. Aussie Pete, I smashed a laptop the day before the warranty ran out. Well, at least you didn't smash it the day after. Yeah, it fell onto the ground due to high wind, and yeah, that was a day to remember. So I haven't heard our Qantas 11 just on the tower frequency just yet, but plenty of action happening over at the domestic 1 alleyway over at the Terminal 3. Mr. B. Rad's here saying, "Yay, Optus is back."
Yeah.
So welcome to all the Australian viewers that use Optus, because you've obviously been left in the dark all morning.
Yeah, George A350. Tim, I find it's always windy at the airport, and I have a funny feeling that every time we're out there streaming, it's always windy.
Oh, always.
Qantas 11, assigned heading 335, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
I can't hear that super well, but it was Qantas 11 just getting their assigned heading of 335, which is basically runway heading, and cleared to line up and wait on runway 34 left. So departure not too far away. Yeah, George saying, oh, I find it's always winning the airport. Oh, I think because the geography, from a geography point of view. Oh, here we go. From a geography point of view, it's always very open.
Qantas 11, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
I like that. All Optus customers can now click like on today's show.
Yes, please do. All right, so this man on screen, one of the greats, worked at this airport over 40 years, almost 50 years coming up, and a massive shout out to Sarge because he's retiring next month, and I don't think he can see me, but absolute.
He's getting out.
Yeah. He can't see me. He can't see me. But yes, retiring after an amazing career, spanning nearly 50 years at the airport. Can you believe it? Not quite, but you know, up there.
He's looking hard. He's looking hard.
Yeah. But we'll go back to that just after our Qantas 11 departure. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. The last one of the day. Here we go. Our A380. The LA Express.
Beautiful.
Qantas 11, Cathay departures, see ya.
Departures, Qantas 11, good day.
There we go. What a beautiful sight. The mighty Qantas A380, the LA Express. And,
A42 Heavy, good afternoon, Sydney Tower. Just keep the speed up to the whole point. I should be able to.
There we go. So I think he's. Hang on. Oh, one sec. All right, folks. I think that's all she wrote. I don't know if he can see me, but actually we're gonna hit the chat one more time because Val's back in the chat as well. Hello there, Val. Hello once again. And oops. Dropping a $5, Val. Thank you so much once again. Tim, I plan on staying in Sydney for a week and then head north to see my best mate in Tuckarimba. I cannot wait to see koalas, roos, and quokkas. Oh, that's fantastic, Val. Well, look, there'll be definitely no shortage of that at any of the zoos. If you go over and head to Taronga Zoo, that would be the place to go, I reckon, to go and get your photos and do all that thing. But yeah, look, that's wonderful, Val. I hope you. I mean, look, we'll be touching base a little bit before then. But look, I'm sure, and I have no doubt that you'll be having an absolute wonderful time in Sydney and in the rest of the East Coast here in Australia. Just give me one sec.
United A42, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right. Geez, I tell you what, we've had good money's worth, Kurt. Is there anything you'd like to say before we wrap things up for the day?
No, I'm happy. It's been great that we've been able to put on a wonderful show again, and wow, you've been blessed with great weather apart from that blistering wind. But
yes.
Wow, wonderful showing, and big shout out to our charity partner friends, Little Wings,
yes,
and what a great night we had with them on Saturday night. And I know you and Nigel spoke briefly about that earlier, and yeah, it was fantastic.
Oh yeah, look, it certainly was, mate, and. Yeah, look, apart from that, look, I just wanted to say a big shout out to all of the viewers that have tuned in to the live stream today. It's been amazing to come back out and chat with you all and take you through all of the action. We are going to... sorry about that. Just give me one sec. Yes, we're going to have a cheeky little video premiere. Let's get some beautiful music on.
438. You can roll through and take it.
Well, hopefully that wasn't too loud there.
The wind 040 degrees, 21 knots. Crosswind 20.
Oh, actually, we've got United coming. Here we go. Let's do it one more time, eh?
34 left, clear to land.
There we go, Kurt. Kurt, I'll chat with you later, mate. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, that's a bit loud. I do apologise. Folks, well, we don't know when we're going to be live again, but it'll probably be sooner than you think. And I'll quote that from Kurt. So you're a legend, mate. Before we go, once again, Vinny. Hello there, Vinny TV Adventures. Member for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Champion effort, mate. Good morning from the Netherlands. Good work over there. Keep up the great work. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you there, Vinny. Appreciate the work, mate. And look, folks. Oh, jeez. She's blowing an absolute gale. I'm gonna have to get down a bit lower, I think. But look, folks, thank you so much for tuning in for the stream today. It's been awesome. We've been live for almost 8 hours, or just over 8 hours, which has been unbelievable. So thank you to everybody for watching. And we've got a video preview coming up in a couple of minutes. So don't close the window if you don't mind. Go and drop it a thumbs up on it. It's a bit of Phuket plane spotting, so something that we haven't seen on the channel yet. And I would be very, very grateful if you go and give it a thumbs up and tune in. It goes for about 10 minutes or so, and a nice way to wind down and spend the SydSquad after party in the next chat. But folks, I'm going to leave it there. We're going to put on a little bit of music, and we'll round it there. But look, from me, from Kurt, from the moderator team, from all the members, appreciate you all once again, and we'll see you again real soon. And well, that's bye for now. Bye everyone.
Qantas 442, the company on the runway is rolling through and will vacate at Bravo 2 without backtrack. You can vacate at Foxtrot. The wind 050 degrees, 23 knots, crosswind 22, runway 34.